Testing. 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 Okay. Let's see. That's embarrassing. I didn't realize it was live already. Okay. Only available during live. Okay. Okay, activate. We'll close this then. And then auto find and activate. Okay, great. Oh, what is up, everybody? Okay. It's all there. I have a new alert system for TikTok, so I'm kind of working that right now. I just hit back. Let's see. Guess not. All right, let's do it the hard way. I try to do it to where I could do live on TikTok, but I don't want to do a whole separate app. Like if I'm multi-streaming, I just want to do it on one. I feel like it's too much hassle to do it on multiple. Okay. I need everyone pumping up this stream though. This is the pumpers stream, okay? Wait, why did they do that for? Hold on a second, guys. YouTube's bugging, so. It's set my default as like Atomic Picnic, like that's, no. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, there it is. Dang. Now we got it. Category gaming. Makgora, WoW PvP, WoW Classic, WoW Hardcore, Doom Howl. Okay. Let's see, Mystic. And then World of Warcraft. Boom. All right, stream is set. Good. What do you mean a stream could not be created? Don't lie. All right, good. Okay, cool. That's there. We'll minimize that for now. All right, I just realized I do need to turn streamer mode on. I was like, why would I need streamer mode on? It's totally fine. And then I realized I gotta stop the beeps. Streamer mode, there it is. On. Okay, everybody. We got new alerts on TikTok. We got I think the only one I think YouTube is fine, but I don't know if it works when I'm multi-streaming. That's a difficulty. That's a challenge. Let's see. Do we want to do a pin chat? Should we do a pin chat? Say Makgora. Let's see. We'll say waiting room maybe. Sure, we'll pin the same thing in Twitch too, or YouTube as well. Let's see. Post. And Let's see. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Dirt. Clear again. Okay. I think we're all set. I think we're live. I think we're good to go. Let's see if any of our fellow competitors are live and in the chat. Oh man, I haven't done... Are we doing co-stream? Hello there, brother. Can I ask you a question? Is it going to be like Twitch co-stream? Is that what is that the vibe I'm getting? Okay.
Paired viewer count would push like almost all of us into probably the second row of the category.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like typically when you do co-streams, I mean, as you're aware, typically it puts you higher just because you're co-streaming too. It's like it kind of like does anyone's recommended. If anyone's not sorting by viewers or by recommended, it also puts it on top too. So it's like it navigates somebody more directly to it in the recommended. So yeah, no, I 100% agree. But yeah, no, I mean, for sure, I think I have everything set up to do it. So it's not a problem. But
yeah. And are you in the tournament and shoutcasting, or are you just shoutcasting?
Just shoutcasting.
Okay. Do you use OBS?
Yeah. No, I use OBS.
Okay. Because there's something else that we can do too, and set up virtual cameras and send you our virtual cameras.
Yeah,
and that would be more for like the interview portion of it, because then it would just be like the audio would sync with the video.
Yeah, I mean that's cool too. So yeah, I have like virtual cam set up just because I multi-stream, so it's like it's already like good to go. So
Okay. I've never used that before, so I actually have no idea.
I figured it out the hard way. That I was like, why doesn't this work?
Oh, you could just do it to a source. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. You just set it up and you just press start before you start streaming?
So you could even do it during, to be honest. Like you can have it not going and then just start it whenever you feel you're ready. Yeah, you can just start it whenever. You don't have to start it before.
Okay.
What's up, Blink? How's it going? How's it going?
So does it duplicate the source on my side? Like, what do I?
So it's gonna set up basically an alternate, or it's gonna activate your camera, or allow your camera to duplicate, without having to, like, basically anytime you would change the camera, it would basically default to one or the other, like one main one. It can't be duplicated. What you simply do is you do a video capture device, but instead of selecting your camera, you just select virtual cam, and so you can duplicate it across a number of sources.
I see. Okay.
Now, typically what I've seen people do, like especially like bigger Discord chats, is in Discord, if you just select turn on camera, you can actually select virtual cam as well, and then just in that disc chat, basically you just capture that window or that section, and you can do that as well.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. So it's as if it's like creating its own, like, virtual camera is a video source that you're selecting from.
Yeah, that way you can have something totally separate. That way you're not messing with like your base like webcam or anything like that. Gotcha. And that's the same way that co-streaming works, is like co-streaming has you use virtual cam or a secondary camera altogether in order to be like the group camera.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I was gonna say, for the actual like the pop-up that you get when you start the collab, everything in there you just mute and deafen, don't have your camera on, so you're not like expending resources to it. All right. Yeah, I gotta fuck around with the virtual cam then.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I remember is it's like set up is like you may have to add people as friends, but I don't know if they removed that restriction, because the last time I used it was like when it first came out.
You just have to, if you haven't collabed or you're not following each other or something, you just have to knock. But I figured that, like, if there is, like, if there's someone that's going to designate to just be like, okay, Sperry, you're going to run one team, Milk's going to run another team, and so on and so on. Yeah. You can send, like, as soon as you start stream, you can just send out those collab invites immediately. And they don't have to accept right away. So I don't know. It was just an idea that I had this morning that I was like, oh, well, that would get us a ton of exposure. I've been socializing it in Frontier. More to just get, like, the tech and tips from Zeroji and the speedrunners there. Because I have direct access to them. So.
Dang. Zeroji access is big.
Yeah, I have Zeroji and K Super.
I looked at it, I was like, let me try to see like what it's like, just to kind of like get like a feel for it, and I was like, oh my god. This is brutal.
It's kind of like a Zoom call. It's annoying, like, you can't change the host. So, like, at the end of this, I'm hoping that the duels are quick, where it's not like the actual duel time itself, but in between duels, I hope there's not a lot of lag time. I have a ZG with Frontier and Ampi at 6 p.m. my time, Eastern. So
gotcha.
It's 3 hours, or no, it's 2 hours after the leveling ends.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I figured that's enough time.
Yeah, no, I think that right now at least, I think I have enough time to like hang out for the full amount of time, but I think the longest amount that would be time consuming is probably like, if I had to guess, it would probably be like people waiting for cooldowns, like say winners waiting for cooldowns and like stuff to reset. But as long as it's organized in a way that they have enough break time, then I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be doing back-to-backs until you get to like top 4, and you're not going to be running 2 mocks at the same time, right? So we're talking like it's going to be, it's the bottom 8, or no, it's the bottom. How is the bracket set up? Do you know? The bottom 8, and then those go into 16.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Okay. Is Mystic the one that's like running the bracket?
From what I've seen, I think he's the one effectively running it. Because the only other person I've seen who's been dropping a lot of stuff is what's their name? I think it's either him or someone in his stream.
Gotcha. Well, it's not going to be... I mean, the longest cooldown you'd be dealing with is like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No, 3 minutes. Divine Protection is 3 minutes. So I couldn't... I don't know. I'm not even running professions depending on the class.
Yeah, no, I tried I did a undead, and I'm doing a dwarf like sort of casually on the side here. For example, undead, I could fit in almost enough time to get, like, I know it's not allowed to get skull and sleeping powder.
Skull's not allowed.
Yeah, I think they haven't listed it, but I'm pretty sure certain items are not allowed.
It's a Makgora. It's a Makgora, baby. What is this?
No rules.
What did I sign up for?
I think they have a ban list.
Got him in here.
As far as I know.
I just summoned him. Hold on.
Yeah. But yeah, no, undead. I could fit in that professions, get my wand for my priest, and was able to get them to level 10 in like a half. So I had it basically. Where I could have done that, but when it comes to dwarf, nope. Because there's no tailoring and enchanting right out the gate. So like you have to go to Ironforge. That's just not a possibility.
You could break off right before you go. Yeah. Do the Trogs and Vagash.
Yeah, I guess there's a section with the trolls too.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't want to say it's impossible, but definitely it was harder, I guess is the thing. Like there was, you couldn't just do it as naturally, whereas with Undead, you have the farm, and then you have the Scarlet Monastery, where you can farm for your cloth, and then get your disenchanting supplies up. So like that was like an easy get, whereas the other wasn't as much. But my plan is to have one Alliance character, one Horde character, like posted up in the duel area or near the leveling zones to like get like the scoop of what people are doing.
Yeah. Do you have any higher level characters?
The highest I have on hardcore is like just under level 30, I think.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just mean like, basically like pretty much anything higher than 20.
Yeah.
So you can kind of run around and not cause social aggro. Do you have the Trace Layer weak aura?
Ooh, I don't think I have weak auras for like set up for classic.
All right. Why don't you grab that and log in, and I'll share you that weak aura.
Yeah, let's see. First four.
There's another, I mean, like I was trying to get a message through to Ampy. It's like impossible to talk to him about anything except for reading Frontier shit right now. But they used a weak aura. They used a weak aura for the Frontier speed leveling competition that just sent data into a database that then populated into like a leaderboard.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you could have that, like you would be able to go to that sort of thing, but I couldn't. get that weak aura. Actually, let me see if Mocktails is on. Or Jerome. No, Jerome wouldn't know.
I'd love to track this like a helicopter, like a news helicopter, you know, just like just coming in. Yeah. Classic. Update.
Let's see.
Okay. Weak auras is ready spaghetti.
Okay. I'm on my alliance character. You just want to log in there. That's sick. All right.
Do I have you in this list of Twitch folks?
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now. I'm gonna start in like 50 minutes.
Okay, I see your tab though.
I need to go get my water. I'm on a character. It's the same name as my Discord name.
Okay, word.
Are we okay? Wait. Maybe I should read. Are we joining like a guild?
Are we? I hadn't heard about that. That's the first time.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's another way that you could track levels.
That's true.
So that one. And hold on, I gotta. Let me copy this. Because if everybody has this weak aura, it'll tell them the layer that you're on, and I would just move it into an area where it's hidden on your screen, on your stream.
Yeah.
You can also move it off, but once you have that loaded, just let me know. I can just tell you how to use it really quickly.
Hey.
I'm thinking we probably should have had a practice stream yesterday of all of us together. It's just like a prep.
Yeah, that's why I jumped on early. You added to the chat here, or where did you add it? Sorry.
I whispered it to you. So if you have weak aura, you should just see a purple, like linked item and like a Wago link. You just click the purple in-game link.
I don't see a whisper. Let me check my chat box. I don't know why I'm not seeing a message from you.
Oh, okay.
I'm only just seeing mine to you.
Did you install weak auras and reload?
No, you know what? Let me just in case I'm being stupid. Like, it turns out I already had it, like, I guess is what I'm saying, but I just wanted to make sure it was up to date and everything like that, and it was, so.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that way... So the other thing is if we're in a guild, we can then use layers effectively like this, because you can just swap layers, and then if everyone has, like, Leatrix Plus, you can, in there you can kind of set up auto invite functions where if somebody from the guild whispers for an invite, you can automatically invite them.
It's okay.
I'm gonna swap over.
Go to settings. Move. Create new settings. Just make this. All right.
Where is my?
Made a window specifically for whispers, so this time.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm on a character. What's your character's name?
It's Shawnsetgo.
Okay. Do you see that?
No. It's wild. It's like it's whispers off. That sounds silly. What faction is your warlock?
I'm on my hunter now.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see. Hey, did you get that?
I did. Amazing. No.
Okay, so maybe you have something that like prevents links being added. Hold on, let me see if I can just take out that.
Maybe
No, you didn't get that.
Didn't get that. No. Let me see if there's like
Damn.
a show web link. What? There's a button for that?
I don't know.
Let me check my add-ons. It could be an add-on thing.
It could be like, I don't know. Let's try this. Let me try and party chat. It's another way to do it. Do you see that?
That works. So
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe something's blocking the whisper of like links.
Yeah.
Like external links.
Imagine it might be like a rested XP thing. I might just need to turn it off during. Okay, there it goes. And what does this do? Sorry, I got.
So it gives you that little skull. I would just move it to where it's like off screen because it shows your layer.
Okay, cool.
So that's just a protective barrier for you and the players that you're nearby. So if you right click it, you will see a list of layers, right? If you, let's just say you're in a guild, right? It would show you a list of layers that you could swap to.
Okay.
Like if I'm gonna be Alliance side guild that we're joining in, I'm gonna join Frontier, just so then I can use this layering add-on, this MAK'GORA to swap layers as like I need to.
Okay.
And then there's also a ghetto hearth function where it's just like if you go into a dungeon and you click that button, it invites yourself and then drops group, and then you get free hearthstone.
So the roach out button. Gotcha.
But yeah. So it's useful if it's like we're all in a guild together. You can just literally, you would just be able to like right click that and either swap to the layer or just get invited by that player to swap to their layer to kind of peek in on them. But that would be a combination of needing this, MAK'GORA, and Leatrix Plus.
Okay. Should I preemptively download Leatrix Plus, you think?
I wouldn't right now, just because there's some setup involved with it. I mean, it's all just what do you call it? Quality of life stuff and automation. And there's some weird interactions between it and Rested XP, so it might be more work than it's worth for right now.
Okay.
I'm also gonna get a recon map add-on. The other thing that would be really good, and this is why I'm like, fuck, we should have had a practice. Because if we were all in a guild, then we could also have guild map, and guild map, from your perspective, open the map and see wherever it is.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Don't have to be grouped with them.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that for like during the, I think the only things like as it was when they were adding a bunch of add-ons all at once. It was definitely great.
Yeah.
What are you hoping to compete as?
Human Warlock.
Human Warlock. What would be your worst bet?
Night Elf Druid. I would just quit.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying.
I've been asking all week for him to ban Druid from the comp because it's just like it's auto lose.
Oh, why is that?
Hold on a second. You said it was a. They're just the slowest levelers out there. Like they're not gonna. They would maybe make it to 10.
What do you think is the highest someone could make potentially in this? Like if they're really like sweating.
I don't know. The highest we'll see is like 14, 15
14,
in 3 hours. Like 15 is a super stretch. Like my 1 to 10 time on the Warlock is an hour 30, hour 38.
Wow.
But then, you know, like 10 to 11, 11 to 12, those are like 30-minute levels. So
gotcha.
I would pretty much get to close to auto corruption or corruption, and then just pretty much call it. Like the goal if I was Warlock would be 13. The goal if I was a hunter would be 12. Pretty much from there, it's just like, you know, I'm just gonna go work on professions.
I gotcha.
The only characters that, or the only classes that scale the best with the level that like you could just keep pushing and pushing and pushing is, it would be warrior and rogue, but like not super worth, to be perfectly honest. I think you would want to get at least 12 on the rogues, that way you have sprint.
That's just for escapes and like cut and reset, right?
Yeah, so you can get 10 seconds and then out of combat drop back into stealth. But it's not like they would have much of an open at that level. I think they have backstab.
That's it. And I was sitting here bragging about like 10. Like I was excited.
Yeah, so that was the thing, is that like I was watching, I've gone through most of the other streamers.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm kind of like MBH plays a lot of hardcore. Yeah, but I don't think most of the other folks haven't or aren't like hardcore players by nature, and that's like, I don't know. You know, one mistake you know, in a cave, and it's over. Because if you
For
have
sure.
to restart with this amount of time, it's kind of like
You're done.
GG's.
Yeah, you're done. No,
Yeah,
I
as
had
long
that
as you-
happen to me with I was trying out dwarf, and I was like, let me just see, and then I entered a cave, and I was like, oh well, and I'm done, and I'm dead, and I think it was like the second cave I entered, so it was like I was cooked. It was like with the trogs, I think, but yeah, it was very fast. I was like, oh man, because the spawn rates, like the hyper spawns, can be so deadly.
Yep. And that's actually why Night Elf is pretty safe. Because there's only 2 hyper spawns in the Night Elf starting zone, and they're both furbolgs. They've static spawns. It's like based on density, so you don't have to like worry about. Because as long as you're just on the outside of the camp, you can just kind of keep spraying in and, you know, like tagging a mob, running them back out, just over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like if I got Night Elf, it's pretty much just like get to level 11 and then go grind for bulks out in Dark Shore.
Oh, like you can actually just mob grind for some of these.
Oh yeah. Especially, I mean, it depends on the class, but like you can just get out to a hyper spawn and just go nuts.
I might put you on
What's
a few
going
times.
on, MBH? I've been giving people the illegal tech the whole time. How's stream going? Hi, chat. Should probably open a stream, huh? Fucking Parley skipped my song, so. He has us muted.
How
No.
dare he?
Can't hear you.
Let me-
Doesn't even have Discord on. I need to ask him about his fucking hair care routine.
Yeah. What are those glasses hiding? Oh, this.
Here he comes.
Check Discord.
See, if it was me, I would use that headband to hide my hairline.
Audio devices are set up so input
That's why I always wear hats.
Yo, that's exactly what I'm using.
the
it for.
wrong mic. That's the issue right now.
All right, so now tell me, do you use fiber or do you
Output
use
device,
pomade?
output device.
And turn Discord on for chat.
That is actually what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know why.
Uh,
Is gonna input my
You just have to update the Discord, or update the Discord source in properties on OBS.
Yo, that's exactly what I'm using it for.
All right.
That is actually what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know why it's
is gonna
not.
input my device all right.
All right, I got him. Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna mute your stream. Are you nervous?
Knees
Me?
weak, arms spaghetti.
Yeah, I've already shit twice today. Both times diarrhea. I hope it stops soon.
You could put like flour up there. I think that'll kind of like plug it up. Just
Oh yeah, true.
yeah, just kind of
Throw some fucking.
some baby powder.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely. That will definitely be healthy.
Yes.
I'm baking up bread in my ass right now.
I'm making a loaf. It's sourdough.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Where the fuck is Mystic? I need to. We have to ask him these questions.
He said
He said, "I'm gonna join in a minute."
He meant 30. It's the classic dating technique.
I don't know why, dude. Well, whenever Barry can hear us again, he's been so obsessed with Skull of Impending Doom, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
It's just not worth, dude.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it just because, for example, like the one time like I used it in like a clutch moment was against Son of a Rugal, and I ended up resisting. And so then I had no health potion, so I was like, oh great, this is nice.
Especially at low level. Like, let's just say you're facing a Warlock. They have 5 Shadow Resist, and that's enough to resist Skull at low level.
Yes. Okay.
Like full resist.
Yes,
God, I guess I totally just slipped my mind. I totally forgot that spell resist is so painful.
You've got a permit for that.
Yeah.
I hope you've got a permit for that. That's so funny. Yo, I love that.
All right, well, as soon as Mystic gets in here, I can ask my question, so I can go shit for the 3rd time, and then...
I'm gonna have to get you like a squatty potty, just like kind of like keep you around, like just to make sure.
Now, tell me how their volume is before I start talking to them. Tell me how they sound compared to me. Are they the same volume? Are they loud? Can you hear them? They're low. They're low. Okay, I adjusted it up 20%.
Me.
Barry, can I tell you something?
I want them good. I want you guys to be able to hear them without like trying. You know what I mean?
I have your
Still
stream
low.
muted, so I don't know if you're responding to me on
No,
there or
please.
here.
I'm all ears.
Oh, dude, you have a beautiful beak, dude. That schnoz of yours, I genuinely adore, and that's no shit talking there.
Yeah, I gotta get plastic surgery to match that.
Type raise. Listen, I'm into big
Never
noses.
once thought about my nose before, boys. All I've ever been insecure about is the size of my biceps.
Same.
Reasonable.
That's why I'm flexing right now. You can't see.
Always flexing. That's probably why you poop so much.
Could be, yeah. I'm squeezing the glutes at the same time.
Yeah, just.
So
all
is the
the
tactical
while.
vest for your or her protection?
For your protection, okay?
It's actually
that I don't-
protection
My
from
house
women.
told me
End up
so
hurting you.
We're getting feedback from your stream. I have no idea why. Are you fucking a diabolical, insane person and play your stream audio through speakers?
You don't mean my stream, right?
What do you do?
Sorry. Okay.
I have earbuds in.
Yeah.
So you're hearing my stream through my mic?
So like when I'm talking, and then if you open your mic at the same time, if someone has a TTS going or this Discord audio, you can kind of hear the feedback of it.
You are helping me out so much right now. Thank you. I can fix that. Thank you.
It's all good.
Tech wizard.
But for real, fiber or pomade?
He's never gonna drop it.
He's not gonna fucking drop it. He's got beautiful hair with this one simple trick.
Or was it hair care specialist? Hate him.
Yeah.
Bosley for men.
All right, Barry, I'm gonna start stream in like 30 minutes, and when I start, I'll invite you right away, and we'll just be in collab. We don't have to be in VC or share chat right away. We can do share chat, but I don't know how to turn it off once it's on.
Yeah, I've never done this either, but that all sounds good to me. So, I mean, I'll just accept whatever you send me.
Sure.
Send him a virus. just
I need bloatware, dude. Oh my god. All right.
send him a Roblox.
Is he live right now? I don't think he is.
What is up, folks, and welcome to the stream. For those of you who are just joining us right now and hanging out with us today there's going to be a Makgora tournament going on where we'll be interviewing and talking to the competitors as they level and go throughout Azeroth in an attempt to get through a Makgora tournament of a insane scale. And so we're going to get a lot of people who are new to the game, as well as some people who are way experienced at the game. And we're going to see who comes out a winner. Will some of our best players get some terrible class race combinations? Will some of our worst players get the best ones? Let's see what happens. Let's see who dies. And let's battle. Let's Makgora. Let's duel. One of the three. It's going to be crazy. Starting here in about half an hour. So for those of you who haven't done a Makgora, for those of you who don't know how it goes, basically this is hardcore, and in hardcore you only get one life, and when you only get one life, that means you have to be very, very, very careful. If you die in this, I honestly do not see somebody surviving to any sort of duel if they die. So it's kind of like, unless you die within like the first half hour, I don't see anybody making it through. But the thing is, typically these are the safest levels to be doing this in. I mean, there are some areas that are more dangerous than others, don't get me wrong, but I do think that there are some that just kind of have a bit of an ace as far as getting this done. Now, that being said, I think there's a lot of people who can and will overcome. I think there's going to be a lot of upsets. There's going to be a lot of surprises. I think that early on, you have some characters that have a lot of advantage. For example, any caster has the ability to get their wands if they work up professions and really just wand somebody to death. They have the potential to basically put them in the ground from that. But sometimes, if you don't put in your time, if you don't invest things well, you may not have enough time to invest in that, and then you're kind of screwed, because you're going to run out of mana. You're going to be forced to rely on some melee, which isn't going to do you any good, and at best you're maybe going to beat a melee by kiting. You know, like that would be your best bet. So I think there's a lot of variables that can happen. A lot of people have been researching and working on this, so like I'm excited to see what people have been able to pull out. I think the hardest part about this Makgora tournament is going to be the fact that it's going to be randomized at the beginning, because you can be really good at one particular class or one particular style and then get a total opposite and then kind of be stuck with that for the entirety of the tournament. So I think that kind of sucks. But it's a suck you want to embrace. So it's suck that you want to embrace. I think it's going to be the coolest part. I think it's going to put a lot of people who are going to be best off on a bad leg forward, and a lot of people who are going to be worse off on a good leg forward. So I think it's going to add enough variables to where I think this could be semi-fair. Now, speaking of fairness, there is a bit to talk about when it comes to Horde and Alliance items. So whenever dueling, there's certain items like the skull that has lifesteal. There's the slumber sand, or the slumber sand, and then you have items that, of course, that you can get randomly. Like someone can get RNG chance of getting a random item. There are some banned items as well as banned buffs and stuff like that. The buffs are reasonable. I think that's fair. Only your own class buffs are available, but there also are some. With the implementation of banned items, it also adds a little bit of challenge, because for some that would be essential to them, you know, winning in sort of I would say an uneven fight. But for others, I think the reason why they're banning these type of things is because it would add the opportunity to basically potentially, not potentially one shot, but like knock out at least half of your opponent's health. So that, I think, it makes a lot of sense, but I'm wanting to see Mystic's reasoning behind the choices that he made and what kind of led him to the choices that he made. There's a lot of rules to talk about, and I kind of want to discuss that with him as people are leveling and figuring things out. But of course, we have to see how competitors are doing. We don't want to distract competitors. We want to make sure that they have ample time and ample focus to focus on this, because honestly, once you get out of those, I would say once you get out of the starting areas for most classes, that's when the real gloves come off. But we're gonna check this out. We're gonna hang out with people in the pre-lobby while things are getting started, and let's see what our fellow creators are doing.
Okay, how do you do that?
Hold on a sec. Let me set one up and then I'll...
Yeah, I've never done anything like that.
Because I'm pretty sure it's just like you join a chat, and if it doesn't exist, then you create it.
Hey, good morning, fucking bare hands, by the way. Good to see you.
Yo, good morning, baby. So good to hear that voice.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm editing and I'm about to post my TikTok before the event. So
You would have them name it, so it would be /join, and then they could just create the name of the channel. So we could just call it, you know, Mystic Makgora Horde, Mystic Makgora Ally.
okay,
And then
Okay.
that channel now exists. And it would just be like it wouldn't be like a general chat, but you know, you'd have to join it in order
Okay.
to see that. So if you want to have those two do that, let me just page them real quick and see if they can get in here. We should have done a practice run. I literally have just been kind of going through this today. I'm like, damn.
yeah, there's a lot, but it's just good for next round.
Yeah, stop it. You're
Yeah.
giving me anxiety.
Yeah, I'll run the next community event, the one I was telling you about last month.
Yeah,
I'm down for it. The people in Frontier fucking, they were like, yeah, we'll 100% do that. But there's already, it's called HCI. They already do something similar to it.
word, bet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I think that's all that I had. And then the other thing was, it's gonna take too long to set up in 30 minutes before I start stream. But it's basically giving a leveling bracket for Sean to kind of use, because he's just gonna
Yeah.
kind of be going from player to player, really.
I
in the
thought of
leveling
that
section.
too. I'm having Morgan X is making the like bracket right now, and I
Okay.
thought about doing like some kind of stream element thing.
Oh, okay, that was it. That was it.
shows.
When we
You know.
get to the Makgora portion,
Yeah.
we're going to be going at a pretty quick clip, right? Like, not, you know, the duels themselves are going to be however long the Makgoras take. But in terms of like the delay time between one Mach to the other, are going to be quick, at least for the beginning.
Yeah, I would imagine, you know, the longest part will be the spinning the wheel, so we find out who's going against who, you know, because I don't
Okay.
know who's going to be the 8 lowest level people yet. Otherwise, I would have already made the bracket, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And just
yeah,
been
yeah.
like, here you go. But yeah, I think that'll be
Okay.
the longest little bit.
Okay.
You said stop
I
giving
have
your
a-
beautiful wife hugs.
I have a hard stop at 6 p.m. Eastern, so that was my concern to that.
Okay.
So depending on where I am, either DQ myself or throw it, depending if we're getting close.
Yeah, I feel you. It just I think I don't know. I don't think it should be that long. I don't know.
It's probably going to
Let's
be
hope not.
5 hours total, because I'm thinking it's probably going to be 3 for the leveling and then 2. I
Yeah.
couldn't imagine duels going longer than 5 minutes, and then if
And-
there's really little delay between one mock and the other, it's pretty much all 12 duels
Yeah.
can happen inside of an hour.
Yeah,
Or
I
however many
don't
there are.
think it should be that big of a deal. I do know, like, I don't know. I feel weird about placing myself like last to duel. You
Yeah,
know?
don't do that. Don't. I would just since you're in the competition, just place yourself in as a contestant, and you got to treat
Yeah.
yourself the same.
Yeah, just go whenever it happens. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Okay, cool.
Okay. Also, just take Druid off of the list.
Yeah.
There's like one
got a-
build that you could run as a Druid to be even competitive in this, and I don't see anybody formulating that plan.
No. There's so many people are going into this raw, dude. Like, you know, you can almost guarantee who's going in the top area, you know, just off of like fucking how
What class
they
race combo
have
you
no
get?
idea what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I got to take one more diarrhea, and then I'll be tapered.
Dear
This
Lord.
is Dark Lord. Dark Lord is doing the horde side.
Okay.
If you want.
So Dark Lord, if you could jump into a horde character on Doomhell right now, if you're not already in the game, and then I want you to type in /join Mystic Makgora Horde, all one word.
Okay, actually, I'm loading. Loading.
Okay.
Now.
And then I'll put a message to the collab channel.
Is it easy to create? Because I need to.
Yeah.
explain to.
That's all you got to do.
Okay, yeah. So /. What's the name again?
Just do Mystic Makgora Horde.
Makgora Horde.
I have a question.
What's up, dude?
I'm reading the rules and it says prelim winners. You may restock and use professions per hardcore rules before moving to the main bracket, which makes sense, but just help me clarify it a little bit more. So the prelims are the 8 lowest level players, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Or is that everybody?
That is the 8 lowest level characters.
And
based
so
on
when they finish their
XP.
duel, they'll have some time to go gather, or
Not necessarily. It's like, so all professions for everybody stop at the 3 hours. If you are one of the 8 in the bottom levels, during the time it takes to get you loaded up, you have permission to use what is on you to like make bandages, cook your food, make your potions, things
That makes
like
sense.
if you got tailoring and you didn't have enough time to make the robe that you needed, things like that. One question that was brought up to me was like, how are we checking to make sure nobody is doing this kind of stuff after the 3 hours? And if I'm being completely honest, there is really no way. I'm trusting everybody as like a creator, that you're live and that you're like committed to the spirit of competition.
I'll police them. I got it.
And so
It's a fucking Makgora. There are no rules.
it's like, so I'm hoping that when I'm like, okay, the 3 hours is up, nobody's like, okay, shit, there's a 3-minute delay on stream. I didn't hear that. You know what I mean? But also, I don't know. I'm playing fair, and so I don't really. I'm going in it like that. That's where my mind's at. So, I think it should be fine.
I'm definitely
Also,
going into play fair. Like I don't want to break any rules, but I do think that in the spirit of competition, we should be looking at every avenue of increasing our chances to win. You know, without breaking rules.
Well, so one person, I'm not gonna expose their plan, but one person DM'd me and thinks their strategy is to intentionally be a lower leveled person with the strongest professions to like be the reason why they win. So whether that's insane engineering, insane whatever, right?
Capped at 75 because you have to be 15 to get the next set.
I think it's like 10. Yeah, I think it's 10 to go up past 75.
Yeah.
So whatever that means. I was like, hey, do you, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know how strong 75 alchemy is, but whatever,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah, depending on the class, you shouldn't even do professions. I'm perfectly honest. Keeping it a buck.
yeah, I do
Yeah, I agree.
like the idea of like bandages.
Yeah, guys, don't do any professions. Actually, I would skip bandages as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't pick
yeah.
potions. Just
It's a
delete
waste
all the
of time.
greens that you get.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. Don't do that for sure.
Don't even level up at all.
Seriously.
I have instructed Jay and Dark Lord. They have their helpers. They have their soul stones. They are going to be outside of Ratchet. If you have a hardcore character and you want to park them at Ratchet, so that way if you do get eliminated, you can just kind of like hop over to your other tune, I would probably do that right now. Like that's what I'm doing on my priest. I'm going to go and fly outside of Ratchet.
I was already there because I was fishing trunks, so.
So yeah, so Dark Lord and Jay, like when it's at like about 2.5 hours, I would start making sure that everybody is in position, and then right at the 3-hour timer, shoot me a invite first, so that way I can start working on the bracket and like typing out the names and whatnot.
Have you already chosen the locations and whatnot?
Yeah, we're just gonna do it outside Ratchet. I just feel
Whoa,
like that's
whoa, Tech, dude, somebody's live here. I'm Dark Lord. I'm joining the channel right now to see if it's working. Okay. Okay.
Oops, wrong one.
Did you see my message? Sick. All right, we're good. All right, we got the Horde and Ally channel set up.
Yep.
So that
Okay.
you're just gonna, if people need to use that for layering, that's set up there. If I'm Alliance, I am gonna join Frontier just so I have that. It's like a button I have to press.
Okay.
If
Okay.
that's if anybody thinks that's like an unfair advantage, I don't foresee using layering more than 2 times for specific reasons, but
Vibes is asking me if mob tagging is not allowed.
mob tagging should not be allowed. What the fuck? The fuck?
Dude, he's gonna be showing up at level 18 with fucking mob tagging, dude.
Why the fuck would you say something, Vibes?
He's deafened in the voice chat too.
Because he knows what he said.
It wasn't in the rules, you piece of shit. My whole plan
Oh
is
my
ruined now.
God. Didn't put mob tagging in the rules. Hold on, I'm logging over to my Warlock right now. I'm buying a second account right now. Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what? Give him Druid now. Just for that, he
Night
gets
Elf
fucking
Warrior.
Druid. Night Elf Warrior, yeah. Enjoy your 1% dodge, idiot.
I was watching Bare Hands talk about loopholes and not being in groups. What are you doing, Bare Hands? What are you doing?
It's not in the rules.
Great, now I gotta go amend. I gotta go amend.
No
know-
amending!
We're gonna call this the Mr. Barehands bill.
You know, what if just like a random player is just right there, just tagging every single mob, you know?
Whole time. That's crazy. What's up, boys?
That's grief. I think that would be griefing and just DQ'd.
No, I mean, it's like
So
just helping them
Makgora.
out subtly.
Makgora.
So if you want to disqualify a streamer, just start killing the mob that they keep tagging.
Yes.
Can we not get too fucking shicey?
I mean, that's another reason. That's another reason for needing layering. Because if somebody is mob tagging you, you just layer off.
Scumstrat.
I never understood the layering thing, by the way. I don't know what to do. If
Well, you see,
something like that happens.
ogres have
Variety,
layers.
Mark, we set up chat channels on Horde and Alliance that you can join. It's in the
Okay.
creator collab channel. You just literally can just copy paste the join depending on what faction you get. And we get everybody in there, and you just have you know what layer you're on. You can at least ask to be swapped.
Bet. Appreciate that.
Yeah. It's a good thing you didn't say if you died, you can restart with any character or class that you want. Everyone will just be
Yeah,
starting
right.
and killing themselves.
Yeah, just tag or something and die.
Oh no, I died to a boar.
I fell off the elevator.
Oh,
Whoops.
damn it.
Oh,
Oops.
man.
Oh, just give me human warlock. Just give it to me.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Fucking
if I
I'll be
get,
level-
yeah,
level
I think
15 walking
everybody
into
is
there.
terrified of like Night Elf Druid. Like everybody is like, oh god.
Mackles. Thank you for the follow.
If I get Night Elf Druid, I'm gonna fuck you guys up. I'm just saying. It doesn't matter what class I play.
Okay, Bare Hands is 100% Night Elf Druid now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Wow,
just
you did
make
a
a
practice
wheel.
spin last night.
I'm watching him spin the wheel right now. Oh shit, he's spinning
Yeah.
his meat. He's spinning his
Yep.
meat. It
Mystic
landed
and I
on
did a
Night Elf
fucking-
Druid.
He's pulling his cock
We did
out.
a practice spin last night. I got Orc Rogue. It was like, oh, dude.
Used all of his RNG last night.
the night before where it doesn't fucking matter. Incredible.
Yeah, so the next community event that we do, I think let's do like a practice run the day before or a week before.
I like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
I
that.
agree.
I've been so fucking busy on frontier shit that like I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh fuck. Here are all these ideas that I had.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
get
just
it.
word vomit them on the chat now.
I get it.
At least some of them are just quick to set up, so. Guys, I ate half a pizza last night and I've already had diarrhea twice. I'm coming in tapered, lean, angry.
Empty, hungry,
Ready.
for the horde.
I'm gonna need you to see a gastroenterologist after this tournament.
Yeah, I'm shoving a straight loaf of bread up my ass, dude, right now.
Sponges, that's good. Respectable, really.
It's just soaking up the juices. It's like a natural diaper inside of me.
Okay. All right.
Dude, yeah, I live for this shit, bro.
Oh no, Shawnsetgo just fucking unfollowed me. Fuck!
Oh shit.
Hey, Mystic, you're going live in what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, and then Milk pulled me into Discord, so I still have to edit my TikTok. So
Yeah, go.
probably-
Go do your shit. Because
No,
I
it's fine,
also
it's
was gonna
fine.
start. I was gonna start in 5 minutes. Yeah, but if you stay here, you're gonna keep getting. I don't know.
No, braided. You're right. I gotta go.
I already went live, so I'm just vibing. I'm waiting for this fucking. Just gonna get the
Yeah.
worst RNG right now.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start soon.
All right,
I like to
guys,
start it at a
I
clean-
will see you very soon. I'll join back in the Discord, and if you see me, also everybody, like I said, feel free to direct your people to this Baron's chat. I would
Mhm.
like to, see viewers just fucking going crazy.
What's up, Nito? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's check in on some of our live competitors.
You're
Ready to fucking go. I'll refresh them every spin so nobody's like
Pre-recorded, predetermined winner.
Bare hands get fucking night out fucking good and just like excited about it.
Can I get my work robe from last night? You recorded it, right? And then uploaded it for the preload?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, yeah. Sick. What a good dude.
Hey guys, just really quick. Alright, Mystic, bye. I love you.
Bye, Mystic.
No, I'm saying goodbye. Leave.
We love you, like, just bye.
Just fucking go.
Yeah.
Have down here.
We don't want you.
Set up the ally channel. So if you just copy paste the join code that I put in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to get into there. We want to have all of the competitors to just join that channel. They can use it for shit talking and layering purposes.
Okay, let me try to find it real quick before I goof.
Welcome. I should have mod privileges on there, so if anybody starts saying gamer words, I can just pass it over to you.
Oh my god.
So if anybody starts
A
saying
lot of possibilities
wild.
here.
I mean,
Oh my
like,
god.
just make sure that the name of the
That's
chat
wild.
doesn't get out. So I mean, like, show their chat. Make sure
Oh
that
yeah, I got my
the-
camera over my.
The name of the chat channels doesn't get out, so I don't know if people show
Yo,
their
this
chat.
is huge. Anybody
Oh yeah, I got my
playing
camera
Classic
over my
WoW
chat. so
during
we're-
the
we're
event and
chilling.
want to help your boy?
Yeah.
I've already got Sasquatch and
Okay,
and
so-
Corpse in my corner, but I need somebody on Alliance in case I roll Alliance.
I see it. The Delwa things.
See if he reads.
Yo, Sean says pre-comp interview. Yo, Sean.
Okay, so we just copy paste the slash
Bring 'em.
join into.
Come on into the Discord and
actual
I'll
chat
go
box.
into my
in game.
go into
that's all
my
you do is
channel
just
that's in the
copy paste
Mystic
it,
one.
and you're done.
Are you in the Mystic?
You
Discord?
probably need to right-click your general.
You should be able to just go into my
go to settings,
bare hands
other
voice
channels,
chat.
and just make
Yeah, we
sure
can
it's
do it.
checked
We can do a
off or
pre-comp
checked
interview.
on.
Pause, I'm around for
Okay.
at least
When
2
did you want to do
hours.
that?
Yes, brother.
Hold on. What am I made? Mods.
You're gonna be around for 2 hours, so you'll be here for the first hour of the challenge. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's great because you have Alliance and Horde characters. Whenever you're ready. Okay, I hopped into my voice chat and I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Just come find me.
All right. What's up, brother? Oh, he's vibing. Hold on.
Sean.
What's up? Let's see. Let me pull up your stream so people can see you too. Oh. Copy it. Hold on. Copy. Okay, there you are. Cool, I got you. All right, what is up? Welcome to this is the Shawnsetgo stream. We are going to be announcing and talking to all of our players, but I wanted to talk to you primarily today because I know, for one, you got a lot of people in your corner, a lot of people on your side, and ready to jump in. I think you mentioned a few that were Mike secretly like helping you out a little across the way. I won't say anything. I'm not no snitch, but I wanted to say, how do you feel about the tournaments today, and like, what do you feel like you got going for you that the other competitors don't?
Wow, Sean, what an introduction. I gotta say, man, you are very impressive. How did you get all that inside information? You've got some scoops in high places, don't you?
Absolutely, we get all the information here because when we play retail WoW, we have a lot of free time. We kind of just have a lot of free time just to kind of mash things while we're waiting in queues. So that's all we do, really.
Dude, you're killing it. You're at the top of your game, and I couldn't be more thrilled to tell you all about my plan to dominate the field today.
Absolutely, that's what I like to hear. I think honestly,
a little bit, let's talk about it. Let's just jump right on into the juicy details. there are rules that can be bent here. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I think that there's a lot of stuff that isn't being put in the rules that you can kind of sneak into there. Do you have any like small tips that you're holding on to?
I'm going to hold those close to my chest. You're going to have to tune in during the leveling event to see how I'm abusing it. But yes, I do have a couple things that, despite fucking Vibes coming in here and ruining one of my biggest opportunities, just saying, I still got some tricks up my sleeve, despite Vibes fucking it all up.
Yeah, he's coming in. He's going to spoil everyone's fun. Absolutely. I got that feeling from the get. What do you feel like?
He's a good guy at the end of the day, all jokes aside.
Absolutely. He was super helpful for me like the moment I joined. So that was super awesome. What do you feel like if you were to be like this is the class race combo I'm hoping for? Like, what have you been practicing the most? And what do you think on that random wheel of absolute terror? What do you feel like is going to give you the best leg up?
Well, I don't know if you've heard, but you know, for the past 4 months, I've been playing a bare-handed warrior, no weapon, no armor. And so a lot of people think I should be comfortable with warrior, but the thing is I don't get to use a lot of my spells without having a weapon. So, and I've never taken a warrior this deep. This is my highest level warrior. So honestly, not really looking forward to warrior. The only class I've taken to 60 has been a rogue back when Classic re-released, 5-6 years ago. I took that rogue to 60, dwarf rogue, and I'd love to do it again. Put me on dwarf rogue, baby, please.
Well, I'm hopeful that you get that class, because honestly, I think that there's a lot of people who are gonna get the bad luck in the first beginning part. So hopefully you get a good start, and that would give you a nice little leg up on there. But honestly, I think that right now there's a lot of people hoping and expecting to get what they want, but a lot of people not really preparing for what the worst might happen. What do you think would be the worst for you if, like, say something comes up?
Great point. Yeah. Everybody's talking about the Night Elf Druid. I mean, first of all, nobody wants to be a Night Elf. That zone sucks. And then nobody wants to be a Druid. And you combine those two together. And Alliance. I mean, we're allowing the Skull here, and that is a Horde-only item. So compounding all those things on top of each other, if anybody gets Night Elf Druid, and you can clip this now if I get it, but they're fucked. I don't care what kind of fake confidence I try to show on that moment. If I get that class, of course, I'm going to be like, yo, I'm going to crush you guys. But at the end of the day, no, there's no way a Night Elf Druid is taking home the dub.
Yeah, no, I think that's been the consensus so far. Honestly, I think what's been the most impressive is some people are like, yeah, 13, 14, 15, it's definitely possible. What do you think is going to be like one of those big mistakes that someone's going to make in the competition that's going to set them off on a bad footing?
I think if you're not just only focusing on leveling, that's all that you should be thinking about. Don't read your chat. Don't focus about professions. Just, pull up that rested XP guide, follow it to a T.
Mm-hmm.
Don't deviate from the plan for a second. And if you do, you're just wasting time.
Yeah, no, I tried doing that with a character, and I paid for it almost immediately. So it ends up being very bad. Honestly, I feel like you got a pretty strong competition ahead of you. Can't wait to watch you while you play, and can't wait to see how things turn out for you and what kind of luck you get, good or bad. I hope you make it as far as you can, brother.
Wow, what a good first impression of you, Sean. I love you, brother. You're awesome. I can't wait to hang out with you some more, man. Let's talk in the DMs.
Of course, and please, as per anything, always here to chat about anything WoW, even if it's because we have a podcast, and I'd love you have you on the podcast. Talk to you on a future podcast, because we have one called Hearts and Crafts, and we love to talk about with classic players as well as retail players. So you're definitely a fine and rare breed. So we definitely want to get you on, and we'd definitely love to talk to you about WoW.
I'm blushing, and of course, 100% yes.
All right, man. I'll see you in the competition. I'm gonna jump back into like the big group chat, but of course, if anything happens, good or bad, I might be swinging in. I won't distract you from the tournament though. Anything during, I'll let you focus.
I'll let you focus.
Much love, Sean. Sounds good, man. Can't wait for it.
All right, take it easy. Definitely good sport. I think he's gonna do great things. I think he's got a solid shot. And there's a few people here that honestly, if we're thinking about who alls have a chance, Miss Brooklyn, by the way, thank you so much for joining the Chill Chatters crew, aka the Turtle Club. While we spend this time here, if I'm doing interviews or stuff like that, I apologize if I wasn't able to chat or anything like that. I actually, while I was talking to him, I wasn't paying attention. My priest died. I was standing just outside, like in a safe area, and then something spawned and like came my way and killed me. So that's commitment to the interview, okay? Commitment to the interview when those things happen. But thank you so much, Bare Hands, for joining me today, and it's been an absolute awesome pleasure to being able to join this community. For those of you who aren't in the know of what currently is happening, today we are doing a Makgora tournament. I'm going to be sort of shoutcasting, interviewing players, talking to players as they do well, or do terribly. We're going to do some pre-game interviews. We're going to talk to people. We're going to get to know people a little bit better. I think that there's going to be a lot of really strong competitors in this. There's a lot of players who are coming from the retail WoW space that I think that actually have a shot at this. And I hope to talk to somebody in the retail WoW space next, if I can. If I can help it, I'm hoping to join and get a little bit of that. So today we're gonna try to pull as many people off to the side and like get to know people, like get to know like what the profile is and what they have going for them. And then additionally, we're going to be also kind of commentating as they level to see like what kind of strats they pull out, what kind of tools they have, and like the opportunities and things that kind of pull out, like go left and right. Not just the world buffs, like we're talking about the real strats. And I think a lot of people, I think if they plan this right, I think a lot of people will have an insane leg up. Like there's a lot of RNG that will come with this that I think that some people aren't ready for. And that's what I think is going to make this really spicy. So hopefully we can get everybody pulled up. I know a lot of people are probably going to be piling in here in a second. I'm going to delete this character now. I feel so sad. Like I was like being super careful with the character and then I just died. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're not going to cry later on at all. We're gonna create this character almost exactly like I had the other character here. Let's see. And let's do this and then all right. Accept, agree, enter. Okay. That started. Let's hop into the other chat. We'll talk a little bit. Let's see, is anybody else live currently?
All right, I'm gonna go get ready. Start streaming a little bit. Bye.
We do die, we just start over on the same class. I think it just needs like warm up to like my body, I think.
Let's see. Let's play music so I can't really watch him. Check out Variety Mark.
Oh, you know what? I didn't click self found. Yo, Shawnsetgo, what's up, brother? Thank you for the follow. I saw you followed before I went live. Appreciate that. First time chatter alert, baby. First time chatter. Here we go.
How do I reset this?
How's your morning going, brother? I'll tell you mine is going pretty good. Wife made me breakfast, woke up, slept in. Oh man. Feeling good. Feeling very good. Oh, it's crazy. These pants suck. Good RNG there on drops. What's up, Variety Wife? How you doing, baby? How do you feel about the tournament? I'm feeling like I have a massive lack of knowledge. I'm not a classic player. I'm a retail player. But I am decent at PvP, so very hopeful to, you know, bare minimum here. And hear me out. Bare minimum. I want to make it past the first round. Bare minimum. that's the best I can do. Make it past the first round, and I am vibing. I don't want to be like the first death kind of situation. That'd be very depressing, but you know, short staff. Interesting. A little tech here. Swing at things better. This will be weaponsmith, I'm guessing.
Alright.
1 whole silver. I'm sick, brother. I am.
Don't forget to close that.
Who do you think is your biggest competition? I think we have 19 very good competitors, and I'm not gonna count anyone out. But you know, that boy Mystic, that is a demon on the keyboard right there. And it is a demon. I would love to face versus my brother. That would be funny. I'm afraid of everyone because I promise you everyone has played Classic more than I have. I have maybe 20 hours of Classic experience, and that's about as far as I go. We are not in there. But you know what? We'll use our retail knowledge and apply it to our gameplay and probably die. I mean, character deleted, that's all we can do. Underdog, we love it. Absolutely. Like, probably the biggest underdog in the tournament. Like I said, there's 19 other people that probably have hundreds of hours of Classic, and this would be my first time even attempting to do this like level 3-hour rush, you know what I mean? I practiced for like a little bit, maybe got to level 6, and then I was like, it doesn't matter until I actually like get my role assigned and get my class and faction and stuff like that. So I can practice all day, but until I get the knowledge of exactly what class I'm going to be playing, it's not going to be relevant, you know what I mean? Class, race, everything. I need to know what faction I'm going to be, but man, we vibe. Nothing we can do but just wait now. Wait for the MF, the Mystic, to go live, and then, you know, do our thing. Hoping to just get a fast leveling character, to be honest. I think level.
See who else is live. Vibing Gorilla is.
You think?
You know what we can do? We can turn off desktop audio for a second. What's up, Daddy Ops? Thank you for joining the Chill Chatters crew, aka the wait, what do we call it? The Turtle Club. I forgot it for a second. We are hosting a Makgora tournament today, and we are very excited to be announcing for this, and just being able to be part of this is huge, and I'm super thankful to all of the creators, as well as, of course, Mystic, who's doing a lot of work here. We're going to be talking to people and interviewing players as time goes on, hopefully getting a little bit of insights into some of the best players out there, as well as some of the underdogs out there. I'm really hopeful that we can get some of the players involved, and some of the players like true insights, because there's a lot of people who have a lot of experience in this game, and I'm like super excited to see that some of these players are coming out today. So, and a lot of them, geez, people have spent hours, if not days, putting this together. So it's huge, and I'm glad to be part of it. Oh man, I think I gotta pull in vibing for an interview for sure. I need to. I gots to. All right. I gots to. Let's see. I think I got too many tabs open too. Because all these things play, like these things, like they go. I think what we're gonna do is, for now, let's close the people who are offline, and we'll open more people. All right. This should help. So many tabs. Okay. Where's I need emojis to express myself. All right. Okay. We're talking to him. He has music on, so I don't want to copyright strike or anything. Okay. We'll close his for now. Oh, Nightman. All right.
Go over
baby.
to both.
I just sent you guys invites. If you're live, just open Twitch, go to your inbox, and click accept.
Okay, bet.
Yeah,
I'll
hold
go
up.
live in just a sec.
I heard some
There you
smack
go.
talk, so I had to be here.
We're streaming together, Mr. Bare Hands. That's all you got to
It
do.
only supports Chrome and Firefox. Holy shit. Do I need to go on Chrome or Firefox?
Fucking see?
Dude,
I'm
why
on
would you?
Opera-
Why wouldn't you be using Firefox?
Opera
Internet
GX is
Explorer.
goated.
Okay, all right. This ad was brought to you by Opera GX. I get it. You're a sellout. It's fine, man. I get it.
Wait, Chrome or what the fuck?
Oh, I just don't understand why you wouldn't use anything else. It's a Zoom call, right? So that's all it is. But you would just have to go on. You don't have either of those browsers inside. Okay, is everybody in this competition secretly like 75 years old? Like, what's happening here?
Bro, Chrome is for fucking for Zoomers. What do you mean?
I use
Opera's for Zoomers.
Firefox.
Opera is like the latest gen sweat browser there is. But it is completely probably full of Chinese malware, so who knows?
That's
Like the
confirmed,
confidence
dude.
drop.
Confirmed.
Hold on. Google fucking Chrome. All right, give me a sec. I'm downloading Chrome.
Same, I'm doing it right now.
Do you also not use either of those, Mystic?
No, no.
Why are you guys like fucking freshly 18 years old? What the fuck? Okay, listen. So PC stands for personal computer,
Oh dear.
and the internet is a series of tubes.
Oh,
Okay, you following me so far?
This sounds like it's gonna go somewhere else.
If you wanted to.
Hold on, boys. I'm downloading Google Chrome so I can join the 21st century. Okay.
Right now, the playlist is called Rave Sex Party Techno.
Hey Milk, I have Firefox and or Chrome. Could I get in on that invite?
Sure.
All right, we got it. We got Chrome. Let's get this going. Give me one sec, boys.
Same. Okay.
All right, I sent you an invite. It's best to do this like when you're already. Don't accept the invite if you're not live. First step.
You're good. You're good.
Oh god, it's doing mobile verification. Enter the code. Son of a bitch.
And then just make sure that when you're in here, you have your camera off, you're muted.
All right, we're joining Melkrates. Get started.
There you go.
All right, I'm here.
Look at, wow. You did it. I'm so proud of you.
So what now?
That's it. We can do shared chat until the comp starts, but I don't know if you could stop it.
So I don't know how it works. I'm looking at my chat on
Okay, so if you open your stream, for any of your viewers, if they open your stream on either mobile or desktop, right below your stream, it will say live with, and it will have Bare Hands, my name, Shawnsetgo, and that's it. And it makes it super easy. There's a literal follow all button.
Does it just not show that for me, or it'll only show it for everyone else?
It'll show it for everyone else. If you open your stream, like, it'll be in there.
It just looks normal to me right now.
Yeah, so you might need to refresh it. So I just opened on mobile and it's all there. I want to test shared chat.
Yeah. We're just getting the chat set up.
But Bare Hands just dipped.
All right, I see it. Yeah, let's do a shared chat for now. That'd be sick if you guys are down.
Okay, so I'm about to go live.
Okay.
And so when I talk, it's not gonna like go into your stream or anything unless I'm obviously like hitting
you
the
have
Discord button.
Right, correct. Yeah, so when you join, so you'll see when you join this call, it's like a Zoom call. You just make sure you're muted and you know, your camera's off, so you're not using resources. Nightman, I'm gonna hop down really quick and ask Bare Hands if he's cool with doing share chat until we start.
All right, cool. Do I have to keep Chrome open for this?
You just have to keep that one window open, just that pop-up. You just have to keep that pop-up open because it's like a call that you're in.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go live right now.
Oh, he's straight dropped from the Discord. Okay.
He's abandoned the
All right, I'm gonna
tournament.
share chat. I'll wait until you get here.
All right, we're on the shared space now.
This is Milltown. I'm just here with me block.
Jedi Jay!
And another rope over here. I'm tying up me trampoline.
What's up, Shammer Time? What's up, Jedi Day?
I'm just here with me block.
Appreciate you, brothers.
A rope. And another rope over here. I'm tying up me trampoline.
Trampoline. Thank you, folks, for joining the Chill Chatters crew, aka Turtle Time Club. I appreciate you. We're going to be commentating and talking to our competitors, good or bad, before, after. We're going to try to mix in as much, try to get some crosstalk into this, into some drama as well, as if we can help it. If we can help it. But what we're going to do, we're going to be basically talking with our fellow competitors, kind of getting ideas of what they're going to be doing during this tournament, and kind of like sneak in a little bit of questions if we can. I would really love, if you guys want to get in these people's chats, and I'd really love to talk like to Mystic. I'd love to talk to like Nightman. I'd love to talk to Vibe Gorilla, like these main people. So if you're watching your streamers, if you're watching your folks and you're like, hey, he wants to interview with you, let them know so I can hop in their chats. Cause I can only have so many tabs open before my internet explodes. Definitely we're going to be talking to some of these more experienced players, but I want to talk to people who aren't experienced too. I want to get to know what their plans are, what they're doing. So I'm going to try to hop into some of these chats and like figure out what they're doing. So let's see if we can get somebody up here. I think we got one person who might be up here. Let's see. Are they doing MAK'GORA tournament? Okay. Let's see if we can get them. Hey, what are they playing? Are they doing they're doing old world dungeons? Maybe, possibly. Let's see.
And I'm like, why isn't it printing? I'm looking at everything. I'm running every scan on the fucking printer. I'm like, it's working on my phone. Like, why isn't
Missed
it
one?
here?
Hammer Time, Jedi J,
You know what? Let me
no
check
crates.
the internet. I was
Maybe
like,
possibly.
This happened to me before. Like, it switched. And he's on like.
This is Milltown. I'm just here.
Oh, Misty.
With me block.
Still waiting on Mystic.
And another rope over here.
And
I'm tying up me trampoline.
Wi-Fi and I kept having issues. Like I kept getting disconnected and stuff because it's not enough. So
Are we live? Hi, Mom.
Thank you, Hunter. I do hope I get an undead as well. Their quest line is nice. I just don't want a rogue. I really want a mage. Hey, Sean, how are you? Like, it is McDonald's Wi-Fi, literally.
Right.
It's horrendous. So, fingers crossed that that fixes something. We'll see. And you did the goblin or no?
No goblin.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were in the delve. Yeah, so far so good. Ooh.
Let me see if I can type in the shared chat.
Would you be up for a pre-tourney interview? Absolutely. Oh god, you're gonna ask me questions? Oh god, what do I have to say? I'm scared. If you get undead mage, can I tell you everything you possibly need? I mean, is that cheating? Does that go against the law? No, so we won't know who we're fighting until the very end because the lowest 8 people are gonna go against each other.
Let's
first.
see. We'll hop in SCF for right now.
And then it builds.
And
so we don't even know who we're going against until the
okay,
very end.
we'll do this one.
Which
And
is kind of nice because like if I knew who I was going against the entire time, I feel like I would be too focused on like outmaneuvering them and I wouldn't be focused on what's most important, which is getting to the higher level and getting all my spells. I read the rules and I don't think telling you things is against when I can just provide items about. True. It's not like you're, sneaking me because we're all self-found, so it's not like you're sneaking me anything.
all right.
I'll be in your Discord. Oh, sweet. All right, let me finish this dungeon, Sean, and I'll be right there.
Okay. Let's jump.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops.
Let's jump into. We'll close. Who else is live? Who else is going? Let's see.
Dude,
Debug
I
with
didn't
the
get any.
bits.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Thank you everybody for following today as well. I appreciate the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me today. For those of you who are new to this channel and just hanging out just for the tournaments, of course, no obligation. We do normally play retail WoW, but we do occasionally play classic WoW every once in a while. We kind of sneak it into there. As far as what content that I do, I primarily stream, but also I have content that I put on YouTube, more longer discussion forum content talking about WoW. We also have a Hearths and Crafts podcast where we talk about WoW as well. So if you're not already in the space as well, if it's retail, I can give you kind of the breakdowns. I can kind of give you the discussions that are going on, the big arguments that are going on, and kind of the ideas of what we can do to make WoW better is the idea anyways. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be announcing, talking about WoW, giving a little bit of a spiel of everybody in the tournament, as well as giving everyone kind of their own time and space to be able to talk about what are their strategies, what are their methods that they're going to go through. We're going to kind of get the ideas, and then as we go along, we're going to watch people as they're leveling and see like what happens, the RNG, the crazy things that might happen, all the madness that may happen. I think it's going to be very exciting. I'm kind of thinking there's a few people I've talked to already that, man, they must have an ace in the hole. Like some people are talking like they definitely have this down. I'm excited for that. Simultaneously, I think there's going to be an underdog that might sneak in there because the class raise combos matters so much that I think it's gonna make a bigger difference than people realize, especially depending on also if there's any competition. Like if you have a starting zone and there's competition and there's other people playing, that's just natural things that could happen to make things crazy. So I'm excited to see what happens. I know right now it seems like there's going to be a clear winner, but as far as I know, there's a few class like just if you get this, you're screwed, or you get this and you're well off. So excited to see this. I'm hoping to get a lot of people's insights on this. That way I can get caught up too. I feel like I haven't seen hardcore in a little bit. I haven't been watching hardcore, keeping up to date as much as I should anyways. So I'm hopeful to see like a lot of stuff that I've been missing out on for all this time. So super excited to see that happen. So hopefully we can get in chat with some of the folks here. We're all in a sort of group chat, sorta. So I'm excited to see how that goes. But we'll kind of go from we'll go from there, and we'll kind of give people the time that they need. So let's hopefully get some chat with SCF Plays, who I've seen on TikTok as well, but kind of interested to see what they do outside of retail WoW, because I think there's a lot of retail WoW players in this as well, who I don't want to be like don't have experience, because I think everyone has a little bit of experience here and there, but I think that there's some people who like coming into this, hopefully they did their research, hopefully they practice, you know. And I think that you're going to see that a lot of people who love WoW have that sort of that backup memory that helps them a lot. And then for some people, hardcore is way too different. And I think that's going to be bananas. Let's see. Let's check out Daddy Ops right now.
Death event tournament that I'm with 19 other creators for, and we start in 17 minutes. So I'm kind of just doodahding around right now.
The go poop.
This is Milltown. I'm just here with me block.
Thank you, Arweezo, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Over here.
Sean, are you in the
I'm tying up me trampoline.
I'll be shoutcasting. So
oh wait, hey yo, guys on Twitch, my bad. I got music for you. Hold on.
All right.
I'm being you know. There we go.
Okay.
I'll be shoutcasting, so if you want an interview, let me know. What's shoutcasting? I'm an old man and I'm dumb, so I'm gonna ask questions.
Imagine sports caster.
What version of WoW is this, Jesse? This is classic WoW, hardcore.
All right. It's like, what is this?
This is Milltown.
What is this?
I'm just here with me block. And another rope over here. I'm tying up me trampoline.
Sling Blade, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. Let's see if I can find his channel. Oh, geez.
You're casting a shadow? Yeah.
Hold on, I see SCF Plays. Hello? I can barely hear. Okay, there. Sorry if I was chatting. I was just waiting, but like I was talking to someone else. That's my bad. I didn't realize I had a hot mic. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let me pull up your stream so people can see. What dungeon were you running?
I was just doing time walking. I still need a couple more for this week. I've been putting it off because I've been mount farming like crazy.
No, for sure. I just got my like turbulent time waves mount, but yeah, no, I was super behind. I wasn't like on the wave of getting the what is it, the exploit where you can get it like in one go or something like that.
Yeah.
I missed that on that for sure.
I did too. I only got credit for like 2.
No worries. yeah. So the reason why I pulled you in here, I wanted to talk with you because I wanted to get more retail Andes such as myself into the chat to talk to him a bit about the tourney, like what you've done to prepare and things that you're hoping for. Of course, if it's 0, that's totally fine. Like, believe it or not, there's a lot more people than you would think who are 0 prepared. So I think that's totally fine. But what are some of the things that you're hoping for in this tournament, as far as what are you hoping to start with? What class you hoping to get in? Like what do you hope the wheel turns out? Like what do you think is like your optimal play set here?
Okay, so anything horde. Well, not anything, just not a torrent. Because for me, I've played the game for 20 years. I'm very like familiar with all of these starting zones. I've done them a million times.
All the secret items and secret quests.
Yeah. And like, honestly, I was thinking about this last night and this morning. I was like, what is going to be the easiest to do? And it's definitely orc and troll.
Yeah.
And I would honestly throw undeads and humans in there as well. They have the easiest zones, but they don't necessarily provide the easiest classes.
Exactly.
Like, a troll mage, that's ideal because you get that berserker, so it's like your version of lust in retail.
Yeah.
And you get the ranged on it too. And mages get some of the best spells early on. Warriors are hard out the gate. Same thing with paladins, which thankfully they can only be humans. But Taurens, while they have great classes as starting zone, is awful because of all the Venture Co.
What are you talking about? Taurens are great. No, I think really like warriors only got a shot if they really have the skills to get the levels, but I think they are hard locked at a round 1 elimination. But I think that the other one that I've seen or noticed the most that people are saying is Night Elf Druid. Like if you get Night Elf Druid, I'm hard pressed to find you passing round 2. So I think that if you get one of those, you have to have a strategy in mind. I hope that players have a strategy in mind coming into that, because I think that's going to be probably one of the toughest things to deal with going into the tournament. What do you think that, I mean, for you personally, what do you think that is going to be the biggest mistake that players are going to make going into this? What do you think they're going to say? They have zero experience, they haven't played WoW, maybe just retail only. What do you think is the biggest difference coming into this tournament?
They're going to try and do the speed leveling and think that they're going to be fine and forget that this is hardcore, because I see it happen to so many other players that they're like, oh, well, if Rested XP Guides tells me I can go do this, that, and the other thing, they just run for it, forgetting that they have one life. So I think that a lot of players that maybe did not get on the hardcore wave when it was Classic Anniversary or even when it came out the first time, and have really not spent time in Classic, are going to forget how easy it is to be eliminated, for lack of the real term.
Caves, people, caves. Worry about them. They're real. The danger is real. And especially the hyper spawns in those beginner areas, they are absolutely deadly. Like it's one hyper spawn or one wrong move in a cave and you're absolutely done. You're cooked in those areas. I 100% agree with while the speedrun guide for Rest XP is good, it also skips the warnings that it puts in them because you're doing the speedrun. It doesn't do any of those, especially if you have the Rest XP side that has like the skips. Like you can't do most skips as well, so it's like it kind of puts you in a bad setting. Now you could survive it, but I think for the most part people are going to be surprised when they go, oh wait, I'm out of mana, oh wait, I'm dead. Like it's just so fast when it happens.
Yeah, and if you happen to get a priest, you're going to be out of mana in one spell.
Exactly.
That is probably the worst one I would say to get. Like aside from warrior, priest, you got a bubble, but you're gonna run out of mana. I
did a test with an undead priest, and luckily I was able to do like in about process of like 3-4 hours, I was able to do up to wands and get wand and be able to do a little bit of professions in there. But it is like you are hard pressed if you don't know what you're doing, because I spent an hour like making sure I was doing optimal routes, and I was like, man, this is close. Like I was hitting level 10, not like halfway to level 11 maybe, and I was like, man, there's no way. Is there any class that you've been practicing more than others, or that you're like, this is the class that I hope I get in this?
I really haven't been practicing. I will be honest with you. I played hardcore the anniversary editions when it came back out, and I had a undead warlock, I did a dwarf priest, I had a druid, I did like a troll shaman. So I have practiced with pretty much everything. I would say the one I'm gonna struggle on the most is if I get rogue, because that
I mean, I think you have a pretty strong, I think you have the strongest advantage, but I will 100% agree. Like if you don't vibe with a certain class, it just automatically puts you in a bad state. And I think retail has done that to us, where it's like
Yeah.
if you don't vibe with the class, doesn't matter if they're meta or not. It's just you're not going to do well with them just because you don't like the style. Like I'll never be a caster fan unless it's a healer maybe, but I think casters have always put me in a bad footfall for trying like Mythic Plus or anything like that.
Yep. It's retail's ruined it, and like because I had a retail warlock and I had a classic warlock or a hardcore warlock, and I was like, this is not the same thing. Like I went to go hit keybinds that I have in retail and would come so close to death.
Your heart rate, I think Vibing Gorilla has a heart rate monitor. Like your heart rate will like
Get out
peak.
of here.
It's insane. So I'm excited to see if his heart rate monitor does peak during this time. I want to record the numbers. So
Shoot, I wish I had tied up my Apple Watch to the channel.
yeah, I want to see heart rate monitors. I want to see eye trackers for the next event, just to see how people do.
My eye trackers are gonna be like all over the place because I'm gonna be scanning everything.
I want to see the clicker, like you gotta find the one resident clicker. There's always one.
Yep.
But
yeah, but I'm super excited.
It's been an absolute joy to talk to you. Hope you get the class you're looking for. Hopefully an easy round one for you. I know it's going to be it's going to be a challenge, just that leveling experience on its own. That on its own is a huge victory. So I hope you do well. But with that being said, of course, I hope to see you in future events as well. If you're ever wanting to talk about WoW, whether that's retail or classic WoW for any reason, we do have a Hearths and Crafts podcast where we do talk to content creators. That's the goal anyways. And we have talked to some of the creators that are going to be here today, and they can kind of vouch for me hopefully a little bit. But if you ever want to come on to the podcast to talk about anything or just yap about anything that about WoW, I'm here for it, because that's what I do every single day. So but
oh, absolutely.
Good luck with the tournament, and hope to see you doing well in the tournament as well.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'll see you.
Bye.
Alrighty, folks. Fantastic.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
What up?
Are you linked with anyone on Twitch yet?
With a few. I've done like pre-game interviews with SCF Plays and Bare Hands as well. And I've been talking with Milk for a little bit too. So I'm popping in chats as people go along, and if they got time, I'm asking them. So
very cool, very cool.
Wait, I just realized was I talking earlier? Did I have push to talk on? Were you able to hear me?
I heard you earlier, but it was kind of radio silence from after that.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm not used to push to talk, so I completely forgot. Yeah.
It's okay.
I have a quick question. Are we able to have sound on our stream right now, or do you want this all like private here?
So I'll wait for Mystic to decide that. I think we're just fine, but
I have
he's
it
not
muted
in here
right
yet.
now. So.
Okay.
All right.
Me personally, I don't even know how to do that, so it's all there.
Oh, well, there you go. All right.
No gamer words. No gamer words.
Right.
I'll just unmute it until he says to mute it.
Exactly.
What's good, everybody?
What is good?
Y'all ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I was born
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for this.
Yeah, just let me know if anyone's for
Yo!
for the linking
Yes, sir.
Twitch accounts or whatever. Just let me know if I need to do anything.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try to do it. I've never done it before. What was your what's your stream?
It's Tiny Eco, TinyEco.
Okay, I see you here. Tiny Eco.
Yeah, I think I wasn't holding push to talk earlier, and I was just talking to you earlier.
Radio silence, by the way.
Yeah.
So I see it says I'm trying to. There's like a knock button available. It says
yeah.
Tiny Eco is on.
let's see. Which one? Who else is live here? Who else is live that we can bother for a quick? Got Morgan's or Morgan. Let's see. I wonder if that's a Capcom reference. Let's see. You know, I should hop into like my own chat to see if like which one is me. Okay. Let's see, Morgan's there. Let's see. Daddy Ops. Oh yeah, we said Daddy Ops as well. Let's see if we can hop into his one and then just let him know like hey, let's hop in whenever you're ready. Pull him up. Browser view, boom. All right.
I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit unless you guys talk to me, because I can't like listen to people and talk at the same time, or I'll like fuck my brain. Oh, Sean, I'm in the Oh, you guys can't hear the Discord maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't. it's not.
Good afternoon. Welcome
There it is.
in.
There it is.
Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy,
everybody.
howdy.
We are going to be starting in just two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And I'm going to be fucking letting everybody know what's going down. Welcome in. Back in.
Probably.
Do I need a spot as I'm not in it. I'm just like, do I need a spot just to kind of be there, or is it all good? Or am I good? Okay, no, I'm already good. Sorry. I know you got a lot going on, Mystic, but if you have a second, I would love to interview you just to talk about the tournament in general. Followed by a huh. You're
What the hell are we doing, guys? This is insane.
Making history, baby.
Okay, guys, welcome
I'm here to
to
donate my ear.
welcome to the first ever Mystic Makgora. Today we're gonna be just playing some fucking World of Warcraft, but we're gonna be doing it big, right? We're writing a story, one where every death matters, every duel is personal, and only one of you will stand at the end as a champion. I just want to take a moment before we dive into the chaos to say thank you. Truly, this event started as just a wild idea in my head, but you, every single one of you, has turned it into something so real. The energy, the ideas, the hype, the making the TikToks, the promoting, the energy, everything was just amazing. It's honestly overwhelming. So today, fight hard, level smart, and talk all the smack you want, because after today, one of you will be remembered as the first ever Mystic Makgora winner. And now, enough talk. It's time. Let's spin this wheel. Let fate decide your destiny, and may the strongest survive. Loktar Ogar! All right, hell yeah. So I'm going to be pulling over the wheel right now, and I'm just going to literally read down in the order of the Discord from, we'll go with literally all the way down. Yeah, straight down. And I'll do everybody's faction first, and then I will do everything after that based on per person. Okay, so write your shit down so we all are on the same page. Okay. Any questions so far? Everybody good?
Go the wheel.
Okay.
Run it.
So, A Shadow, first up.
Where's the wheel?
You show a wheel on stream?
Got you here. Yeah, thank
Show
you.
wheel. Your stream.
Yeah, there was a wheel. Yeah, I just happened to roll me for Night Elf Druid. Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
We're gonna redo that one. Here you go. Okay, I'll refresh it for everybody. I
Yes,
saved the
thank you.
screen.
It's not
There
it's not
you
showing
go.
on your stream.
Okay. Here, I just did it. Okay, can you see it? Everybody can see it?
I don't know. It depends, it depends on how delayed it is.
All right, cool.
You're doing this on your Twitch?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. There's like a fucking 90-second delay on your stream.
Okay, word. Got it.
Go ahead, just do your thing.
Okay.
Oh, couldn't you
Son
share your
of a
screen in
bitch.
Discord and we could just watch that?
I think that could work.
Then there would be no delay.
Hold on, I literally just closed out of one of the tabs. God damn it.
Discord would be the best, I think. Yeah. Then we could all do a pop out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, just let the man cook. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry guys. Thank you. Okay. All right. We're gonna just get it going like this. Okay. So A Shadow, first up.
What we got? What we got?
Alliance. There you go.
Okay.
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 Coilco next. Coilco is also Alliance.
Jeez. Oh,
Daddy Ops
no.
next.
Look, we're hoping Horde. We're hoping more Horde.
Daddy Ops is the first Horde. There we go. Dez is next.
We're watching some Dez then.
Dez gets Alliance. Dark Nightingale next. Nightingale gets Alliance.
I wonder how
Focus is
balanced is
next.
it going to be 50-50? I hope it's an even split overall.
Funkus also gets Alliance. Jawarzon is next. Jawarzon also gets Alliance. Morgan X also Alliance.
Me thinking there's a lot of Alliance.
There's definitely a lot of Alliance. Okay, Mr. Bare Hands is next.
Hey, when's the last time you calibrated that thing?
Sitting with bated breath for MBH.
Come on, Horde! Come on, Horde! 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 Yeah!
Horde for Mr. Bare Hands.
It's fucking rigged.
That's rigged. Yeah, sticky glue.
There's no
Wild. Okay. All right. Milk next.
Golly.
I'm so nervous. I'm gonna go take a shit. BRB, guys.
Okay. MF the Mystic, yours truly, is next.
Wait, what did I get?
Get that scummed ally.
You got Horde.
Wait, what did I get? I didn't see it. I just heard two answers.
Horde. You got Horde.
Let's go. Oh my God.
Mystic also got Horde.
Hands.
Look,
Nightman is next.
Oh shit!
Nightman also got Horde.
Let's go!
Next up is Sperry. Hopefully she gets Horde with the technical issues. Sperry also got Horde.
Finally something for me.
Stephen Bones is next. Stephen Bones gets Alliance. There we go.
I don't know. That starting to feel a little rigged.
SCF is next. SCF gets Horde.
Let's fucking go! Yeah.
Tiny Eco is next. Tiny Eco gets Horde.
Oh God.
Variety Mark is next.
For the Horde. Don't do it to me. No, come on. Yes,
Variety Mark also gets Horde. There we go.
Dude, like
Vibes is
one Alliance.
No,
Vibes is next.
It's like an even split.
Gonna get fucking Night Elf Druid.
Vibin Gorilla is next.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Stay. Stop. Beautiful.
Vibing Gorilla gets Horde.
All right. It's starting to be more balanced. It's getting there.
Zeph is next.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Zeph has
And
also
this is looking
got
more Horde
Horde.
now.
Did I miss anybody? Did
Ooh.
everybody get selected for a faction?
This is rough. This is rough
Good.
for the Horde folk.
Okay. All right.
We're playing on
Anybody
Doom Hell, right?
sound off if you didn't get called.
Doomhowl, yes.
Yes, Doomhowl. Okay. All right. I'll be doing the Alliance first right now. So if you were selected as Alliance, I'll go down and let me know. Okay. Let's see. In the creator collab tab, type 1 if you were Alliance, please. Type 1 if you got Alliance in the creator collab tab. Okay, Tiny Eco is first. Here we go. Tiny Eco first. Tiny Eco gets human.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm Horde. I'm actually an idiot, dude. I'm Horde. So just...
All of a sudden switching up. That's crazy.
No, wish it was human.
Thanks for trading with me, Tiny Eco. I really appreciate that.
Okay,
I'll
all right,
take
here we
that human
go.
role. I'll take that human role.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go for your class now. Okay. Tiny Eco is a human mage.
No, I'm Horde. Unless you want me to go human mage.
Wait, genuinely?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I accidentally fucked up. I was actually
Bro,
Horde.
take that. Take that.
I'll take human mage.
I'll take the human mage, but
All right, we're gonna go with it because yeah, we're going with it. Don't,
OOP.
No,
I'll
hold
be
on.
human mage.
Hold on, don't just give this man perception.
9. No, you know what? I think it's fine because that's 9 Alliance and then 11 Horde, right?
Okay, all right, good. Okay.
Yeah, just do that because yeah.
All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Dez is next.
Congrats on your perception, son of a bitch.
God damn it. Okay, all right, Dez is next. Dez, front and center. Dez also gets human.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Dez is a human rogue.
Okay,
Human rogue.
okay.
Okay, next up is Funkus. Front and center, Funkus.
Let's go. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty with the night elf.
Another human. Jeez Louise, you guys are gonna have fun leveling in that area. Okay, let's see. Let's see what class.
Humans got items. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Human mage. Human mage.
I'll fucking take that. What's up?
Absolutely rigged tournament, by the way.
Okay, next up is Morgan X. Morgan X is a dwarf.
Man, I don't
Oy
even make a
vey.
human.
Okay, dwarf, here we go.
It's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep track of people.
Ooh, dwarf priest.
Wow. Okay, congrats. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
This roll.
dwarf priest.
Enjoy the win.
Stephen Bones,
Yeah.
here we go. Stephen Bones, here we go.
Not
we go.
dwarf paladin. Not dwarf paladin.
Our first night elf.
Ooh,
Stephen Bones.
Drew.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what class you get.
Oh shit.
Drew.
We're about to feel real bad for this guy.
Rest in peace.
Night elf hunter. Night elf hunter.
Not bad.
Not
That's
bad. Not
pretty
bad.
solid. Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
Okay.
probably best.
All
grade,
right,
right?
Stephen
That's-
Bones,
yeah,
night
that's
elf
Almost
hunter.
got caught.
This
That's
hunter.
crazy.
Vibes. Vibes is next. Looks like ooh, another human. Another human.
Okay,
Not
Barbara,
shocked.
Let's go.
God.
Are we allowed
Okay,
to
here we
create our
go.
characters yet if we get selected, by the way?
You can create them, just don't log in yet.
Got it.
No shot. Another human mage. What the fuck?
Bro,
You
hey,
should probably do
refresh
plus
that
one.
tab. Refresh that.
Yep, there you go. Vibes. Human mage.
The warriors are cooked.
Yeah, if you get warrior, RIP.
Yeah, just sit. I'm gonna get warrior for sure.
Okay.
was just thinking
Dark Nightingale is next. Okay, do I need to refresh this page? Human. Dark Nightingale.
Come on.
Brother, you couldn't have scripted this any better, by the way. Is it another fucking mage while we're at
Wait,
it?
are they allowed to? They're not allowed to level together, are they? Or are they?
No grouping. No
No grouping
grouping.
at all.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean that area is gonna be choked.
Yeah,
so-
I mean that's gonna. You guys are now cucked because there's now fucking 10 humans trying to level at once. So
More humans for the stinky ally.
Okay, do I need to reset this? Should I? All right, it's mage. I'm gonna refresh. It's mage. We got
Dude,
another human mage.
Can you
Dark
shuffle? Can you
Nightingale.
shuffle the choices?
Yeah, you could shuffle.
There you
should
go.
Is there a
Okay,
shuffle
I
button?
shuffled.
Shuffle button
Yeah,
every
I
time.
shuffled
Just
it.
shuffle every time and then
Okay.
spin it.
Dark Nightingale, human mage. All right, A Shadow is next. A Shadow is next.
Holy fucking shit!
Fucking human.
Is this just a mage tournament, dude?
Human. Okay. All right. A
You
Shadow.
should
get
also
ready.
shuffle the races too.
I clicked it.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm not barely paying
No, you're
attention.
good.
I'm high as hell right now.
You're good. You're good. All right. All right. A Shadow. Here's your class.
You're rolling, but we know it's a mage.
Yeah.
Rogue. Human
The
rogue.
human mage Makgora.
Human mage Makgora. Human rogue. A Shadow is a rogue.
Frostball tournament.
Okay. All right. Ko Wilco. Here we go. No
First
way.
night elf?
No,
Human.
Stephen Bones is the only night elf.
No way.
Human. Ko Wilco. Ko Wilco gets human. Good luck, bro.
Dude, humans are absolutely cooked.
I'm gonna
we're all
shuffle
gonna be
again.
fighting for
Yo, can
We have a
if we get
chance,
another
boy.
mage? Okay, here we go, Ko.
Paladin.
Oh my god. Warrior. Ko Wilco gets warrior.
You lost.
Human
You
warrior.
lost.
You
You
lose.
lose. You're a loser. You lose.
You
Oh
lose, you
my
lose, you
God.
lose, you lose.
Okay, all right. Milk, are you actually? No, you got Horde. Dwarzen,
you
did
see
you
right
actually
through me.
get Alliance?
I got alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got alliance. I just
Okay.
forgot to
All
type.
right, our last alliance. Here we go.
Screw it, give me
Holy
Night Elf.
shit.
You want Night Elf Druid?
Got to be someone a night elf, right?
There we go.
Content.
All right, our second dwarf. We have 2
right,
dwarves,
dwarf, I'll take it.
1 night elf, and like 14 humans. All right, here.
Dwarf hype. Dwarf hype.
The split is 9-11.
Oh god. Okay.
Sup?
All right.
That's the...
Holy shit.
Dwarf paladin is what we
Dwarven,
got
dwarf
practice.
rogue.
Oh shit.
Dwarven,
Oh
dwarf
wow,
rogue.
it's really good.
Sick.
You just raid boss.
Okay, anybody
lineup
that
here.
got Horde, please type 2 in the chat if you got Horde.
Reroll
Let's
the humans,
go.
alright.
Loktar.
Okay, I'll be going with Milk first. Milk first.
Okay.
Tauren.
Slither.
Milk is
Son of a
Tauren.
bitch!
Go with the Earth Mother.
I swear to God, if it's Druid, I'm fucking crashing out.
Druid's gonna be fucking win.
Okay,
What do
here
you
we
mean?
go. Here we go.
Druid
All right,
is
here we go.
fucking ass. Are you kidding
Druid's
me?
buns, it's
Moonspire
buns.
fam.
How am I gonna? Yeah, I'm not.
Hunter. Milk is a Tauren hunter.
There's the dub.
Tauren.
There's the W right there.
Okay, there it is. Okay, next up is Variety Mark. Variety Mark.
Taran Shaman. Come on. Tauren Shaman, dude. Undead Rogue. Anything but a warrior. Oh no! I'll take a Troll Shaman. That works for me. Come on. This is the pre-recording, right? Come on.
Dear God. Okay, here we go. Troll next.
Come on, come on.
Troll Priest.
Shaman.
Troll
You know what?
Priest.
I'll take the bubbles, dude. Good luck, everyone.
Don't mess with the voodoo.
Okay, next is Zeph. Next is Zeph.
Oh boy.
Another troll. Another troll.
Okay.
Okay, troll.
Nobody alliance.
Another troll priest. This is going to be a caster tournament.
What's up, Nita?
Okay, all right, troll priest. Next up is yours truly. Yours truly, Mystic.
Yo, come on, Mystic.
Orc. Okay, Orc. There we go.
Self-found, right? Self-found.
Everybody will be self-found, yes. Okay, Orc, here we go.
Loktar. Make that man a warrior so he can lose his tournament.
Oh, dear God. Okay, Orc Warrior, here we go.
Oh, you're so good.
I'm fried. Okay, GG's. Next up is Sperry. Sperry is a troll. Sperry is a troll. Sperry is a troll mage. Troll mage. GG's. Okay, Daddy Ops is next. Happy birthday, Daddy Ops.
Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, everybody! Happy birthday, Daddy
Happy
Ops in chat.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Happy
birthday.
That was not
Birthday
a good
hug?
birthday gift. You gave me Torrent, dude.
Torin,
Congrats
dude.
on Ding.
Congrats on Torin, dude. All right, Torin next. Let's see.
You want to know the first thing I did?
Torin Shaman. Torin Shaman. Not bad.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Not
Thank you.
bad. Yeah, against all those casters, that Shaman's gonna be nice. Okay. Next up is SCF. Front and center. SCF is another troll. Another troll. Okay, here we go. Here we
I'm feeling like there's some weights on this wheel here, Mystic.
Yeah,
God,
for
I
real.
know. Oh my God, no way.
No, no. Can we just reroll?
We should rename this the Priest
There
v
it is.
Mage Makgora tournament.
Yeah, me and Kowilko are fucked, dude.
You guys are cooked, dude. You guys might have your own bracket.
Okay.
I mean,
All right, Nightman is next. Oh God.
any undeaders in the chat?
Let's go, Warlock.
Nightman is a orc. Nightman is an orc.
Let's go, Warlock!
Oh God.
Orc warrior,
Okay.
orc warrior, orc warrior.
Here we go. Orc shaman. Orc
Okay.
shaman.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad,
dude,
Not
not
bad.
You were so close to rogue.
Oh God. All right, Vibin Gorilla is next. Troll.
God damn it.
Is there any
Troll.
undead at all?
No, there's not a single undead.
0 undead, by the way.
Actually, we're gonna create some undead during this tournament, I'm sure.
Also 0 warlocks, so kind of
All right,
doesn't
here we
really
go.
matter anyway.
Here we go. All right.
Troll versus human.
Troll warrior. Troll warrior. Vibing
Have a good
gorilla.
day, brother.
Someone in my chat said troll versus
Rip,
human
Fight for
tournament.
my life.
Are we allowed to log in and set up UI or no? We're not allowed to hit enter world or what?
No,
We should be able
just
to
wait.
set UI.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
could have
just wait.
you could have made a character already with that name and just set up a
So,
UI before.
so I shouldn't press enter world then.
Yeah, no. Wait until I give the go.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Barehands last. Here we go. Mr. Barehands. Another troll.
I'm sick.
God.
I'm so sick.
This is the trolls versus humans fucking bracket.
Dude, am I the? Oh wait, there's a couple torn. There's a couple torn.
Okay.
All right.
All
Those
right, here we
starters
go.
ones are gonna be
All right.
hell.
Mr. Barehands, are you ready? You're the last one, dude.
Ask everybody else if they're ready. If that lands on Rogue, they're done. It's game over. Good night.
I heard he just started playing World of Warcraft, so don't listen to
Yeah,
him.
all right, here
You
we
guys
go.
knew
Here
for
we
sure.
go. I heard he was gonna play how he usually does, barehanded and naked.
Oh, I'm a wreck.
No bag.
Warrior.
Gloves.
Warrior.
He's cooked,
Later.
You fucking idiot.
Warrior. So close to Rogue. So close.
Hey, bozo, you're a bozo.
Okay, guys. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. So everybody, go to the character creation right now. Okay, and make your character. Everybody, get your name set up with your loadout, and then in this chat right now, I want you to @Dark Lord if you are on the Horde, and I want you to @J if you are on the Alliance. At them with your name. Sorry, at them with your character name. At them with your character name, so that way they know who to go to.
MAK'GORA, I love it.
Thanks. Been holding on to that one for a while. I did a Makgora tournament. with that
Everybody
one.
has to be self-found. Your character must be self-found.
Mystic, can I put in my my human and or I guess my alliance character and my horde character just to be observers?
Of course.
10 gifted to be Taran Shaman, Mystic? Question mark?
I wouldn't do
how
it
about
for
10
200.
Okay,
So
201.
I got
201
warrior.
Did I-
human warlock.
Did I add the person in the
What's
right
that?
chat?
So, @J, Jedi J, if you are on the Alliance, and @Dark Lord if you are on the Horde.
I'm just making sure I
Son
typed
of a-
it in the right spot because I think I'm the only one who put one in this chat, so I don't know if I'm in the right one.
Okay, yeah, in the creator collab.
All right, let's go already.
Okay,
I'm
one
fired
moment.
up.
Hope everyone has their macro set.
What's a macro, brother? I don't play classic.
You go to the grocery store and you go to the pasta aisle, pull off a box of craft.
Oh, you
That's what
know
you're looking for.
Yep. You just earned a subscriber.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I want my character to look really cool before I die, you know?
Mystic just made his twin on the stream. That's wild.
Loktar Ogar.
Loktar, brother.
Okay, all right. Everybody has their things ready? Is everybody all set up?
Ready.
Wait, if I
Okay.
didn't click the self-found button, am I still fine, or should I remake the character?
Yeah, remake your character. Oh wait, just
So
a
we,
sec.
we start. Timer starts when you say go.
Yeah.
Yep. When I shoot out the go, it'll be all set. Let me just
Where you
make sure.
where
I
are
got
you
my
shooting your
timer.
goes?
I'll do it right here in this Discord. I'll say it right now in like a second, and then Yeah, give me just a moment. I want to make sure I got the timer set up on my stream. So
Yeah, I also have a timer going.
All competitors, I will recommend that if you have a monstrous amount of add-ons, to disable them. Otherwise, you're going to be confused the first 5 to 10 minutes of actually logging in. Just fair warning.
Yeah,
Unless you're
I'm
used to
I'm
dying
keeping
a
bird
lot in
facts
hardcore
on.
WoW
Okay,
and
thank you very
first-person
much.
characters.
okay, just refreshing. Okay. All right, we have 5 minutes. My timer is going down right now. I have it set to 3 hours and 5 minutes. Anybody is welcome to ask any questions, anything within that time. Just let me know. Yam Cam is
Hey,
crazy.
I got a question.
What's up? What's up?
So like I see the separate rooms. Is that like where we go to when we like started, or that just for, like the post interviews and stuff? I mean, like the separate voice channels with our names on there.
I think once we get started, we're gonna split and go down there. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
After the 5.
Okay.
Mystic, your Discord's muted if you're talking to us, by the way.
I would say if you're open to interviews during, I'll be in chats just like hanging out and chatting. But if you're wanting to do an interview or don't mind while you're playing, if you just want to zone in, it's totally fine. You can stay like deafened and I won't bug you or anything like that. So just I'll be in chats, and if you're not feeling like talking or anything like that, that's totally fine. Especially if you die and you're bummed out. I'm not here to make it worse.
No. If you die, you have to be interviewed.
Yeah, so if you
We need the
die,
raw emotion.
Yeah, we need
ears and everything.
Yeah.
Pain.
All right. This is also for clout.
Who do you
Join the
blame for your
post-
death?
The post-fight channel for if you do die. Again, the rules are whatever time is left, you can restart as the same loadout with whatever time is left. So if you die 30 minutes in, you still have 2.5 hours to go.
That was
Does
for
that
you,
make
Mr.
sense?
Bare Hands.
Okay, are you gonna just say go in this voice chat?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Do you guys want to have that are in the co-stream right now? Do you guys want to have shared chat on for the leveling?
Probably not. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier with
I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter.
In here, but I can turn it off.
I mean, it's
but
just-
I'm
Get hidden
putting on this
info though. You
No,
know?
there's no
It's gonna be
meta.
other
Like,
people's
it's not gonna
chats.
help. It's
Yeah,
not. It's cool to just have everyone there.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
I think it's
yeah, I
lit.
don't mind.
I think it's lit personally.
Yeah,
I like that.
All right,
Just
all right. I think
tell,
it's lit
tell,
too,
the,
it's
tell
fine.
the spam bots and MBH to just cool it sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
He's catching
Yeah,
so
that-
many strays.
Everyone's getting banned, dude.
No, I want to see
Oh, man.
Nightman emotes.
All day. All
I want to see
day.
Mystic Trumpets, dude. What do
Also,
you mean?
when you do the shared chat, it's like the combined view count. So that's the other thing, is that it pushes us up in the category.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
that's
Right.
lit. Send it.
Okay.
It's sent.
All right.
We're back. We're so back.
All right, guys. I have 2 minutes left on my
He's back.
timer. Go get water. Go take a tinkle. We got 2 minutes until I hit go.
Set up your yam cams. We are good.
Put in your Zins, boys, your world buffs.
This is
Yup.
I'm just here.
World buff. Oh yeah. Any rules? Does anybody need any clarification on rules? Do you want me
Grizzle
to
Death
just say
Swifty
it real quick?
Mans!
Yeah,
Appreciate the
run through it
follow.
real quick.
100% for everybody.
You got a minute 30.
Thank you for joining the official, the hosting, aka interview room of the stream. We're going to be watching a few channels as we go along. Hopefully we can get some juicy drama while we're going as well. It'd be kind of nice as well.
To do it live, because otherwise we're gonna cut into the start
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Okay. Leveling rules. No summons. Okay. There's no summons except at the end. Okay. Rule number 2. It is lone wolf rules. There is no grouping allowed except for layering purposes, but you have to use another competitor. You can use the channels provided for by Milk to get layered. The second the group is made and you are layered, you need to leave group. Okay? Buffs. Class buffs during leveling only. Unless obviously, let's say you're a priest and you're going into the Makgora, obviously you can have fortitude on your own character. No buffs allowed from other individuals except competitors. Meaning, if I am a priest and I want to give Mr. Barehands fortitude, I can do so. And he can have that buff on while he's leveling. Other than that, there is no buffs allowed from other people.
Dang, that's a smart. That's smart.
No world
Max
buffs,
level buffs.
whatsoever. If you get a world buff somehow, dispel it. Again, rule number 4 is the death. If you die, you can run again as the exact same loadout with whatever time is remaining. And I recommend you do, because either way, the whole point is the dueling at the end, and it would really fuck up the bracket if you don't. Professions, the second the timer ends, all profession use stops. No crafting, no gathering, nothing. Do not make a single bandage. Do not make any gear. The second I say the timer is up, it is done. The only exception to this rule is the prelim winners. So there will be a bracket of 8 of the lowest level people that get to duel first. Those 8 lowest level individuals will provide 4 winners. Those 4 winners will be added to the remaining top. In the time that it takes for them to go to
Warriors,
their
pay
next
attention.
duel,
Warriors, pay attention.
they are allowed to use
This is all the warriors.
Give us a countdown, Daddy.
Okay. Any questions?
I
Yeah,
have a
this might be a
Sorry,
crazy
it's
question.
unrelated, but I'm just
go
hoping
ahead.
that we can turn off shared chat before we get started.
Okay.
Is
You don't
there?
like share chat?
Yeah.
This might be a
Okay.
crazy like question, bro. Is this like, does the realm matter or no?
Yes, you got to be on the Doomhowl realm. Doomhowl realm.
Make sure you reset your timer, Mystic.
Okay.
You're 2 minutes
cool.
in.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
Like they're eating into time now. So do
No,
we?
no,
You're good. You're
Wait,
good. It's all
What do
right.
you say with
Yours.
layers? You can't like just slash layer and join layer? Do you need some
No.
specific layering or what?
No, if you don't want to worry about layering, you don't have to worry about layering.
Yeah, it's not super big of a deal.
Okay, wait, so no layering?
Layering is allowed as long as it's done, within
Through milk?
normal means. Yeah, like.
Well, what do you mean?
So in this channel, Milk posted how to, in the collab, Milk.
Okay, I'll just read that.
Yes, sorry, you might have to scroll up a little bit.
Here, I'll tag it down further,
Okay, cool.
so you can just click it.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna
Honestly
I'm
worried
gonna
that I'm
reset my
not
timer
muted,
right now.
so I'm like worried I'm gonna chat.
Just
So-
count us in.
A Shadow, you are on.
Oh. I lost him. Well, let me leave, and then rejoin.
When are we going?
We're waiting for Mystic to count down, but he
Yeah,
talked too long over the rules. So count us in.
I'm giving the countdown. I'm just making sure everybody's on the right server. Everybody is on the anniversary server Doomhowl with a self-found character, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm just double checking. Yup, we good.
I'm a warrior, and I'm still gonna beat every single one of you.
Okay. All right. Quiet
Good luck,
down
bro.
down there. Bottom of the bracket.
Boots, they are shaken.
Okay. All right. If everybody is ready, then I will give us a countdown.
Ready as we'll ever be.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Oh, kurva.
Okay. Is he talking?
Zog.
One sec.
Oh, kurva.
Is it crickets are chirping?
Good luck, everyone. Don't die on the way.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck. everyone.
Congratulations to all mages.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, for real.
Congratulations to Nightman.
He might want to go. Mr. Bare Hands might want to go bare hands here to make himself look better. I'm not gonna lie. your
This
hands.
is a
to
mage
make yourself
tournament.
Look better. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, are we gonna sit here glazing each other all day, or are we gonna play the game?
Hell yeah.
This is a mage.
Glaze
I'm
like a donut.
fucking
Alright,
Sit
scared.
here glazing each other all
50,
day, or are we gonna play the
55
game?
seconds. Get your shit
Oh, yeah.
talking in while
Done.
you can, motherfuckers.
dude,
Let's
10
go.
seconds.
You all are
Let's
fucked.
go.
I'm gonna come down your throat
55
harder and
seconds.
faster
Get your
than
shit
you've
talking
ever
in
been,
while you
Lee.
can, motherfuckers. Let's
Listen,
go.
I
You're
dealt with
all
some
fucked.
premature
Down your
ejaculation
throat
problems. I'll
harder and faster
send you
than
a
you've
doctor
ever
reference for you, but okay. Listen, I dealt with some premature
After I say
ejaculation
go,
problems. I'll
enter your
send you
own
a
voice
doctor
channel
reference for
and
you, but okay.
okay.
Not too bad compared to what everybody else got.
Enter your
We're
own voice channel unless you want to, you know, or join somebody else if you want to talk shit. Okay.
Bare hands, if you want to have a little riff-raff, I'm down to play tummy sticks for the next 3 hours.
Tummy sticks. Okay, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Just
All
no
right,
comment.
everybody. 10,
luck, everyone.
9, 8,
Everybody get
7, 6,
Good luck,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
It's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
All right, let's go, boys and girls.
All right. Oh, I changed to the wrong one. There we go. I don't know why I did that. What did they do? It like moved entirely.
I'm on the road again. Yeah, I just can't wait to get on.
Whoa, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Dear Lord. All right, make it a bit bigger. Okay. All right, and we're off. Vibing Gorilla coming out strong, along with Nightman, who's already pushing out to some mobs early on too, as well. We have a few that are already competing, seemingly for the same group of mobs. I think it's gonna be a little bit crazy whenever they come up to this first cave. Whenever they're starting to get into the caves, like the deliberate, you have to go through it cave. I'm kind of curious how far players are gonna get. I think there's gonna be some big issues. Not necessarily here, but once they get up to the goblins that are just a bit further down the way. So for those of you who don't know, there's going to be a few goblins you have to face, and I think there's going to be some drop quests as well. Those are going to probably be some of the hardest ones they have to face down the line. I think the moment that you have other players competing for the same mobs that you're facing, that's good. That's where it's going to be awful. Yes, the triple echo. I apologize. So right now we are watching Vibing Gorilla. Vibing Gorilla, I believe got a. Let's see. Let's check on Vibing Gorilla real quick. Actually, we can slash who, right? And then let's do 0 to 210. I mean, this is not really as important. All right, a warrior, a troll warrior. Honestly, it's not necessarily the best position to be starting out with a warrior. I mean, honestly, I don't know if there's a lot of chance unless you're just pumping those levels. So a lot of issue right here, this is what I was talking about, these vile familiars is going to be a lot of the issue, because already this is just from people playing in this area. You're going to have people struggling to get the mobs you're looking for. So my recommendation for somebody might be to do an early layer. Find an early layer, but there is risk because you can only layer so much before it becomes a problem. So I think a lot of people are going to be struggling in that regard. So I'm hoping we're gonna have a great deal of layering as well as some balance. So let's hope that this changes up a little bit. But we got SCF Slays here with the Troll Priest, kind of doing her best to kind of get the side mobs over here. You can also see that Nightman is also competing for those mobs. So it's a lot of competition here, and it's already happening right in the beginning. So a lot of these can be the difference between getting your levels early, getting a lot of grinding early, or if you pick up a mob before somebody else does and you actually get the advantage. So it would be interesting to see if players are able to kind of edge out somebody else, even though they have the class advantage, and have something over them just because they got more mobs than they did. So I think it's going to be about smart playing, maybe getting the mobs off to the side or off the normal path, maybe deviating from, I hate to say this, deviating from rested XP just a little bit so you can have a little bit of an advantage trying to tag the proper mobs. Let's see. Let me get in my section here for some. We'll hopefully get some post deaths. Level 18 already. Post fight interview or no? Post. Well, let's not do post. Is it unless it is post fight? Is it post fights or post death? The Mystic. It's post-fight. Sugar Mage has been slain by Syndicate Shadow Mage. You know what I need to do? I need to log into my other character and I need to turn on death so I can see people who die. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that super quick. I hope the screens are big enough, by the way. Let's check in on Steven Bones. Let's check on Steven Bones. We're gonna log into our human character. Steven Bones playing Night Elf. There's so few Night Elves.
That's crazy.
They're also running around. Dude, Prayer, where the fuck is the human mage trainer? Oh my god, I'm wasting so much fucking time right now. Dude, it's gotta be outside.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let's take a look and see who is going over here. Subscribe. Oh, it's Vibes. It's Vibes over here.
Glad you clutched Hunter instead of Druid. Yeah, dude, if I had to play Druid, I would have been pissed. Fucking hate that class.
We got Vibes going. Let's see. Who else?
They're just kind of boring.
Are you sure it's upstairs? I just went up the stairs.
Let's see. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I thought we had a lot more humans.
By the book room, check upstairs at the chapel.
Q tag. Morgan? Maybe that's Morgan? Possibly?
Target Khaled Brahman. Dude, I can't type all that.
I'm gonna zoom through the levels, boys.
Oh my god, there's a hidden room back here.
Oh yeah, let's turn on deaths. Let's turn on deaths so we can see it. All deaths. All deaths. Okay. Great.
Is this a sod thing? Yo, there's like sod runes in. Yeah, the fuck is that shit? But you don't get the rune. You just get the lore.
We're gonna bring this guy over to the inn.
I could go up there, right?
Just so we can park him over there.
Alright. Be back at it.
What up, Brian? Hello?
Let's check out Nightman.
Are you here?
See how Nightman's doing?
Come on.
Bro, don't even
Okay,
start.
so you're here. So you're here, motherfucker. I'm gonna find you. All right? Those mobs, they're mine, bitch. Just wait. No, that's the same treatment they're giving me. They're coming up and dude, and they're quicker than dude. Vibes with a thrown weapon. I'm casting chain lightning.
The drama is
lightning
starting.
bolt. He's throwing weapons at my mobs, bro.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt,
I know.
lightning bolt.
It's GG's. All right, brother. I gotta get focused. I gotta get locked in, dude. I'm already fucking manic as can
Good
be.
shit, bro. Good shit.
All
Hey,
right.
wait, yo, hey,
What,
just
what?
double check.
What up?
I think your stream might be fucked up, dude.
What?
Yeah, like take a couple seconds and go look at that. Just make sure.
On which platform?
I don't know. Just like take a few minutes and go look. You know, just double check.
Okay, I think we're looking good on purple. It looks like we're looking
Right.
good on.
Getting Goldshire. We're gonna wait for
Gotcha,
folks.
motherfucking dude. I just want you to
You're
take a
trying to
couple
distract
seconds.
you, son of a bitch! He's wasting my time. I have to leave.
This is
Oh
bad.
my god, you guys see this? They're griefing me. He's preying upon my OCD. I can't allow this. They know me too well. They know me too well. Do we have the biofilm? All right, so what quest do we even have? So that one's for Sarkoth. Am I even doing a quest? I'm not even doing a quest. Oh yeah, I am. Scorpids. I'm just killing mobs, bro. Whatever happens, happens.
All right, we're gonna park it right here, and then we'll log
A
out.
lot of freezing on the purple platform. I wonder if that's on your end, because I'm looking at it on my end, and it's not doing that. To be
Already,
honest, I
the
think that's just, like,
dirty
a good thing, that
tactics
purple
begin.
platform. I mean that.
Honestly, I think a shaman is probably one of the characters that have a really strong chance in this duel, so I think it's very fair to try to put him in a bad state. So I'm wondering if people are like, as time goes on, if they feel like hey, I'm not gonna get these levels, if I'm just gonna put as much effort as possible into making sure the next person, the person over, doesn't get the mobs that they need. You know, like this is anything possible. I don't think I heard I heard that in the rules. I don't think I heard it. So I think to be honest, I think a lot of people might be in a situation of, well, you're kind of at the mercy of whoever really whoever's next to you whenever you level. So I think that'll be the most exciting thing to see. Let's see who else is anybody else parking up over here, finishing some quests. Okay. Looks like we just got some regular people leveling in here. It's actually going intensely. I wonder if people are watching these streams trying to jump into these duels too. I am curious. Let's see. Oh no, it TikTok put this in a strange situation. Hold on, let me fix TikTok. We'll put this sort of maximized if we can. See react. All right, like that. Or wait, maybe yeah, we'll do it like that on TikTok. That way it looks normal. Delivering faster than an AR. Keep pushing. Let's see where the current standing is actually. I'm actually really curious. Let's see. We'll go 0 to 10. Who's at the top here? Let's see. Anybody we recognize? Some of the names don't match too. So, Nightman with a level 3. Okay. Anybody doing higher than a level 3 right now? Bare hands and Mystic pushing level 3 as well. Okay. I actually don't see where is. Oh yeah, they're pink. I forgot they're pink. What did he name it? What did he name his character? What did he name his character, chat? Oh, Nightman LOLs. Okay. That's there. Okay. Want to make sure I'm doing that right. Okay. That like messed up my whole screen. Dear Lord. I don't think anybody's out of this starter area quite yet. Let's see. Let's check out a few streets. Let's check out Sperry.
What level is the goal? We literally just have to. Oh, who's over there? Word salad. That's annoying. So we have 3 hours to just get as high as we can, and then we 1v1. So the level, I'll be happy. Okay. I'll be happy if I get like 10 or 11. I feel like that's not a... Turn on PvP, pal. My undead rogue is almost there. Listen, don't kill me. I'm trying to stay alive until I can do this Makgora. If any of you
Honestly,
out there come and try to ruin my day by killing me, I'm going to be really...
If you're going to get troll anything, I'd say like
don't
troll
need
mage is probably
but
decent.
I'm gonna kill you because I just did that. So this is a PvP tournament, 6,
Can I see people who are?
I don't know. So yeah, Vibing Gorilla is already.
Okay, there we go. Level 3.
Don't back me. No, Black Cat. Don't
Level
try
3
to come in
mage.
here and psych me out.
Not doing bad
We're
off.
supposed to
Not
be
doing bad
homies,
off.
You and I. Okay.
Oh, bare
so
hands
that
with the
is a
warrior.
3 troll priest.
Ooh, what is this? What's happening here? What's happening here? My damage. Let's see. Is he trying to shake me? Wonder what he's doing here. Wonder what he's doing here. Ooh, is this? Hold on. We gotta pull up bare hands. We gotta pull up bare hands. What is happening? There is a level 12 rogue being a little sussy baka here.
Damn, 3 cactuses in one spot. This is goated.
You motherfucker.
Let's see.
Saw that?
You motherfucker, dude.
Is he just watching?
I'm coming in hot, Mystic.
You tell that motherfucker to leave you alone. Don't you run around with somebody, god damn it.
I see him.
Oh, the guy following me? I can't. he's not doing anything.
Yeah, oh, the guy in the. You mean there's multiple people in the fucking Challengers Club? You mean Miss fucking Brooklyn on her level 56 mage?
What are they doing though? They're not doing anything. They're just standing there.
I just watched that fucking rogue just shred that shit for you, you motherfucker.
Dude, he hasn't mob tagged anything. You are smoking crack. No, I'm not. I'm not, dude. All jokes aside, brother. Like, I don't know what you saw, but like, somebody clip it. Like, dude, he's not doing anything.
All right. Well, he clipped mine. He clipped my shit, and he's
oh, he's fucking with you.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
He cheered him on.
Right now to stop all that nonsense. I'm sorry, man. I was not trying to do that.
You're good. You're good. I seen a rogue level 12 around. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
My apologies, brother. But hey, it's good to hear your voice.
Let's see. We'll put it in.
You think so? Thank you.
We'll put it in Baron's chat.
Went off without a hitch. We're all flowing. Everybody's hyped.
I think it was a little long on the on the winded side, but
no, don't say that, man. You're doing it was so good. We like more content for the viewers. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Let's see.
Get back to 11, brother. I hope you have a great leveling session. Both of us warriors.
Yo,
interesting lineup,
dude,
right?
I know.
Fuck.
I'm happy that both of us are.
Let's see.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, dude.
That's rough. I posted in the Discord.
Yeah, what's up?
How do we decide who's facing off against who? Is that random?
All right, feel free to pop in my Discord whenever, man.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll set it up right as the tournament ends.
Sounds good.
All right, bro. I'm gonna get back to it, man. Fucking love you.
Lock in, brother. Have a great grinding sesh. I'll see you on the other side.
They're getting all the familiars. What are the rules on lair? Did you guys remember what they said?
Not to scare your brother, but it's Sean. So.
Yo, were there rules on layering again? I think I may have not heard.
Basically, you can layer freely.
Everybody can be layered by somebody in the competition.
Okay, I must have not heard that, and I tried to layer, not using layer chat, but it didn't work. So I'm still on the same layer, but I'll just leave the chat right now. So I'll leave the layer chat so that doesn't happen again. All right, my bad.
No worries.
But I'm still on the same layer as everyone else, at least for now.
No worries.
Do we have like a layer chat for us?
Yeah, Milk posted it up in the collabs section. It's like join Mystic Makgora, like /join Mystic Makgora.
Oh wait.
I'm like Loki. I'm moving too quick. I you know.
All right, I joined it. We'll see what happens later. Yo, What up? I was talking shit to Mystic.
No, I saw you were discussing the whole layering
what up?
thing.
I was
It's totally
talking shit to
fine.
Mystic. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this whole layering situation. I almost disqualified myself by layering using layer chat, but thankfully it didn't work. So I think there's only one layer right now, actually.
Yeah, like I think I see for the most part. I've seen everybody. I don't think there's been enough to where it's gonna push too many people out.
Yeah, I don't know how many people play on the hardcore server, but I don't know how many layers they need.
So, how are you feeling so far? Do you feel like it's going well for
Bro,
you?
I don't know, man. All right, so I'm not feeling super hot. I'll tell you what. So I have never played a shaman past like level 10 in my life. Maybe even level 10. I think I've only ever had one shaman, and it was a Tauren. I leveled him to literally level 10. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I do know that shaman is strong, and I do know that they have an ability to kite. I'm thinking here my best chances is to go Ellie, but I have no idea. I do have a lot of people in the chat that are coaching me right now, but we'll see what happens.
No, I agree 100%. I think chat's going in the right direction. I think Elemental's probably your best bet. I played a few shamans. I mean, like, this is way back when, but definitely keeping track of everything that's going on has been really intense already, because you already have people trying to go for the same mob and people trying to tag in the same area.
Oh,
and of
yeah,
course, you
dude,
just have people
I've
in
been
the
griefed
area.
twice. Vibes and FCF, bro. I'm literally my first mob. I go to attack it. The first mob, vibes out of nowhere, fucking throwing knives at shit as I'm casting lightning bolts. So I'm already getting grief by cast times. Then later on, I go up. I'm doing the same shit. SCF comes out of nowhere with the smite, and then slash LOLs my ass, and then dips off, bro. I swear to God.
And of course, I gotta stir the pot a little bit too. Whenever you get the chance, I posted a little screenshot. There's people who are in people's chats, I think, and they're also in the areas. I don't think they're helping the competitors.
Where's the screenshot?
I just added it to your VC, but I want to stir the pot a little bit. I want to add a little drama. I think there's some people who aren't necessarily helping out the competitors, but they're sabotaging other players. So I know they can't be controlled.
How do I see the voice chat?
There's a little chat bubble next to your specific one, and so you have people
what
who
does
are.
it say?
It says basically read my damage. It says basically is cheering on bare hands. So it's like
yeah. Oh, you're talking about just viewers being here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but hopefully we don't get any griefers, because to be honest, there's a lot more people who don't like me than like me, I feel like.
Oh, no.
So
No.
They have they'll probably show up and just nuke my mobs. I'm waiting for it to happen. But I have seen some people that have been positive already out here.
So what do you feel like is your ever since like the wild card and things were picked, what do you feel like is going to be the biggest wild card now that you've actually had your class and your race selected?
Like for me or for the entire thing? Like,
for you specifically, like what do you feel like other than, of course, shaman, not being used to shaman, what do you feel like is going to be your biggest hurdle here?
Okay, so my biggest hurdle is guaranteed the leveling. So I don't know if anybody in the chat knows this or if you know this, but I am notoriously the worst leveler in WoW Classic. So every single expansion. So I'm known for PvP. I'm known for high level, geared to the teeth, rogue PvP. All right. I have notoriously my entire life been the worst leveler in every single guild I've ever been in. I'm the last one to max level. I do nothing but get distracted because I'm super ADHD. I'll start wars out in the open world, and then just like my friends don't even want to level with me because I'll start wars and then like blow up the whole questing spot, and now nobody can get anything done. And that's what I'm used to. Okay, so this like speed leveling strat is what's gonna get me. If I can just get to the finish line. Also, I die to shit. Like I had a 2-minute res timer in Westfall to the Harvesters. Like, and that's just like, that wasn't on hardcore. Like, that's just regular.
Just every day.
That's in Westfall at level 16. So like, I we'll see if I even make it. All right.
Oh, no.
But if I do make it, I know that shamans are very strong, and I'm hoping that my 20+ years of PvP experience and just like wherewithal, like PvP sense will carry me. That's my goal. I didn't practice at all, so we'll see.
I did see you doing some PvP just before it started. Do you feel like that would carry over, or do you feel like Shaman's a totally different ball game as far as approach?
I feel that like PvP sense as a whole will carry over, yes, but I don't know Shaman. I know the fundamentals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess maybe consider it like if you're a basketball player, they're putting you in just at a different position.
Put me in,
You know
coach.
what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm just hoping my PvP sense carries me, but we'll see if it does.
Who do you feel like got the worst luck of the roulette?
To be honest, I want to say Warrior, but now that we're actually doing it, I'm starting to hold on one sec. Inventory's full. Now that we're starting to actually doing it, I'm starting to think Warrior could be actually something that carries you because he's higher level than all of us. I don't know if that's just because he's the goat at leveling, but it could be because there is just like an instant you can just keep going without having to farm rage, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. He could come out on top as a warrior. I think that Hunter, Warlock, and maybe Druid could all win this.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of odd little things that sneak into there that make this actually a wild card kind of fight. I think that a lot of the best players still will have a challenge, but let's not forget a lot of the people who are really good at leveling also just die a lot in those initial zones. So they're also good at dying too. So
that's the thing. I am like going up against hardcore players. So I think those people are going to have the edge here for sure.
For sure. And I know there's a lot of retail players that are mixed in there. I think that they're kind of up for like a rude awakening whenever they realize that hardcore is really different. Hopefully they had some practice beforehand as well.
Yeah, I feel like everyone at least knows a little bit of WoW Classic, so we'll see what happens.
So yourself, I mean, you've done a lot of PvP. You said you have a lot of experience before. As far as like Classic 2019 and maybe hardcore as well. What's your experience and what kind of things have you achieved on the PvP grounds?
So I do want to start by saying I've never played hardcore past level 6.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
I've never surpassed level 6 in hardcore. Not that I died at level 6, just that like that's as high as I've gone. As far as PvP goes, I've been playing on and off for 20 years. I've been about 2100 rated at 2 different classes. Warlock used to be my old main, and I played Warlock for a really long time. And then eventually there was always a side of me that wondered, what if, you know?
Yeah.
Every time I got ganked by a rogue and had to deal with that, or every time I was in a cave trying to do quests and couldn't leave, I always thought, you know, what if I was just invisible? And eventually I decided to make the switch. And it was the best decision I ever made, and I've been full bore rogue since. Currently, for those that don't know, I'm primarily known for ganking enemy cities on PvP servers. Most recently started ganking both cities at the same time, so I'll dual box Horde and Alliance rogues, and I'll gank Orgrimmar and Stormwind at the same exact time on the same server. And that's kind of what I'm known for. And I am not known for leveling. I'm actually, if anything, I'm known for being bad at it. So I just really hope that my PvP sense will carry me here. We'll see.
I mean, honestly, I think that'll matter a whole lot because I think that a lot of people who don't have PvP sense, you panic, your heart races, and then all of a sudden you start making mistakes.
That's true.
Or even
That's
with your
something I didn't
leveling.
realize.
I think if you have PvP sense and you have experience doing that, you have a way of like sort of stilling your heart rate and trying to make it to where like, hey, this doesn't affect me as much. You kind of stay still and instead of trying to run out of the fight. I think a lot of people are going to really struggle with like disengaging mobs whenever you pull too many, whether to stay in a fight or leaving it. So it's like a lot of people will definitely struggle with that.
One of my fortes, especially like with my playing field being Stormwind, and you have to have the opportunity to be perfect. Like here, I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, that I just disengaged because of a Pat walked up. Like these are things like that maybe not everyone will have, and I think that knowing when to make those decisions on the fly without having a high anxiety like be your reaction to it is what may carry me in the long run. Because one of the things that I see a lot of people in my chat say is like, oh, I want to get into PvP, I want to do this and that, but they like panic every time it happens. And I can relate to that because when I first got into PvPing, you know, you get opened on in like Hillsbrad, like your heart starts to race, like you said, like your reaction, like your palms get sweaty. And I think I've had so many reps that just isn't a thing anymore. So Maybe that'll carry me. Maybe. I'm hoping that these guys just panic and shit the bed. I don't know. But I'm interested to see somebody's going to die before the tournament, right? Somebody's going to.
Someone's got to. I mean,
there's no way all 20 of us make it, right? There's just statistically one of us has to die.
Yeah, I think there's for trolls and orcs. I mean, like that first island that you approach, it's going to be a big problem because
you're talking about the off the coast of Senjin.
Exactly. So I think
may not even fuck with that, dude.
So,
Like,
yeah, so
I've done nothing but die there every time I've done it.
So the hard part about it, so there is one thing that you would go there normally, and that's the skull item, the lifesteal skull. But I believe that's not allowed. Like, I don't know. I wasn't sure about the items
rule.
rule.
Pretty sure it is allowed.
But definitely you're going to want to go there at least for that. So at the very least, you're going to be doing that. And then the other thing is crabs and like the big muck crabs as well, because you have to kill them for, I think it's the webbing, or is it the slumber sand? One of the two. I can't remember which one it is.
Island so many times, brother. The amount of times I've had to walk back across that little strip of ghosts to get back to my body. Oh my God.
It's not. It's not fun. Yeah. I do wish you well, and I hope you're gonna be able to at least get to level 10. That's what I hope for everybody. I hope nobody dies in the middle of it. I hope everyone gets a level 10, but for sure I hope you're able to get. The main thing is if you get some profession time in as well, is going to be a huge edge as well. So
you know what? I'm not going for the only profession I'm worrying about is first aid.
That's fair. I think that's reasonable because I think I mean, mana for one thing, and then you're not worrying about wands. So I think that's...
Well, I thought about it. I was like, what are you going to do? Like, let's say that you get level 10 and you have bombs. All right. Are you going to be level 15 that doesn't have bombs? Like, fuck no, you're not. You're going to get smoked. Right. So,
yeah.
So I don't think that the little bit of engineering or something you could get, maybe alchemy. I think you're going to be spending way too much time trying to gather herbs and shit. Like, I just think professions maybe an L take on this one. I'm not sure though.
I think the only people who maybe have an advantage is where just killing mobs is a method. I think for some classes or some races, you can just mob and just kill mobs and just do it that way. I think they maybe have a chance because they're gonna go full on just avoid questing and just grind mobs and just do that. But I think simultaneously, if you're trying to do any sort of mining nodes or herbalism, I think it's gonna be pretty bad.
I agree. Mining and engineering is not it, but engineering is the PvP one.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think that for sure that's going to be the one that's going to set a difference. I think the other one is, of course, I mean, this is for your wand carriers, your priests. If they get enchanting or tailing enchanting, and they say you're that's why I was hoping for undead to be in there because they have some great farming areas. But there's some awesome areas for tailorers to kind of sneak in their enchanting, get their wand, and that's basically a huge mana save, and they're going to be easily pumping their heals.
I think you know what I think wins this entire thing.
What do you think?
Warlock with the wand.
Warlock
you put
with
fear
the
on
wand.
someone, you put dots on them, and you literally just dot them, send your imp after them, spam fear and wand.
Yep. No, I think your pet battlers are a huge deal. I think the other one is hunters as well. I think they're going to have a lot of edge over at least maybe not necessarily certain casters, but at least over other melee as well. Like melee are going to struggle against hunter for sure.
I agree completely. I'm just hoping that I can kite. Do you know what level that shamans get frost shock? Is it late?
I'm pretty sure it's late because I'm sitting on my shaman right now, and I haven't even looked. So
I'm pretty sure it's not early. And frost shock's what I need to kite, but I think I get earthbound, or is it earthbound totem? Is that the one that fucking slows? I think I get that early. So
yeah,
if I could just kite with that.
I think like one you get earth shock early, and then two, your earthbind totem is going to be like a huge deal. So to kind of like separate yourself and kite.
Okay, yeah. My plan, I think I'm going Ellie, but although Scuggies is telling me she plays shaman, she's literally telling me in chat right now to go enhance. I just don't know. I think I need to kite.
I think with enhancement, the main thing is that you're gonna have the main thing is the first part of the tree for it is increasing your maximum mana. The other part that people normally go for, that's the more important part is your shield specialization. So increasing your chance to block attacks is big,
right?
Especially when facing your melee. I think most people, when they're leveling, they go with elemental, mainly because it's going to increase just raw damage and reduce mana cost of things like your lightning bolt, and then so damage and then cost and mana cost. So like there's a couple of different things that people normally go for. I think since this is going to be so low level, there's a potential that that's going to come into use. But really, I don't see people getting more than a couple points. So I don't think it really necessarily matters all the time because we're not going to like level 20.
Exactly.
So I think at max you have like people who are getting like 13, 14, maybe 15 if they're really like jacked at this. But I think for the most part,
15 would be insane. If someone gets 15, that's GG's.
Yeah, I think it's easy GG's. So I think that will definitely change how like the like how it looks.
I'm not gonna lie though, my shaman is fucking shit. Like lightning bolt hits like a truck. So we'll see, dude.
Yeah, I think the main thing that if I can provide you any tips as someone who's done this a few times,
Okay.
is that the main thing is just managing and understanding MP5. If you can do that and you can manage that, you will set yourself apart easily. So understanding what cast you can do and then just kind of take a break and then get that MP5 going and then keep it going.
So I haven't played much caster in classic. What's the base MP5 on like a shaman with no intellect or MP5 or anything?
I mean, I don't know the raw amount there, like the raw numericals there. I know it's enough. Like within like 2 ticks, you should have enough for I would say within 1 tick you should have enough for a cast. Within 2 ticks you should have enough for like I think it's like 2.5. So it's like it should be a good amount. But I would say like experiment with that. Of course, like look as you go and see how much you're getting. Like say, is this enough for a shock? Can I hold off here and then get enough mana to like really manage is like you're going to be your goal, or kind of constantly monitor that as you go along. You also have 2 bags. Like I just saw that too as well.
I thought I had 3. Hold on. I think there's another one.
Or 2 additional bags. Yeah.
I have 3. No, I have 3 additional.
Oh, okay. Dang, okay.
I can't do it in combat. I tried to do it in combat. Yeah, I have 3 additional now.
What is that luck? Oh my gosh, that is bananas.
Hopefully it carries me to the finish line.
Right. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope to at least see you in round 2, of course, and then of course, may the cave odds ever be in your favor. I see you're in the cave there.
Yep, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, so we'll see what happens.
As soon as possible if you can. All right, see you in the duels.
Yep, we'll see you, man.
Thanks for chatting with me. That was good. That was good. That was good. It always disconnects me. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. Who can we pull up here? I want to kind of pull up an alliance if I can. Let's see. Is Vibing Gorilla Knight? Is he alliance? No, he's troll. Let's see. Let's check out Daddy Ops. Torin. Okay, Torin's definitely a different one here. Yeah, I'll turn him on. Let's see.
All right. So this is where it's gonna get a little spicy, guys. Because we got a lot of cluster mobs here, and right there behind us is also a cluster spot as well.
Let's see. Let's make a Torin. And then Shaman.
So far, I don't think anybody's died yet. Does anybody know if there's been a death yet in this tournament?
Nothing.
We don't have a Chipotle here. Bomber, homie. Tell you guys, Chipotle is where it's at. I mean, like, if you need help falling asleep and you're hungry, eat Chipotle. Single pull, let's go.
Shawnsetgo.
but I live in the middle of nowhere.
All right.
Yo, I
Enter.
would look it up where the nearest one is, man. Give it a shot. Let me know if you're
We're good.
ready. I know this area is sticky. Ready for the interview? Yeah. If you want, we can do it now, dude.
Let's see. Let's go to his.
Oh, it's a caster? You motherfucker. Okay, they had the ritual salves. That makes sense.
Centaur, the great.
Want to make sure he's in a good spot first. I gotta give him a second. Gotta give him a second. Give him a second. It's a 2 mob. It's a 2 mob. I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna give him some time. I'll give him some time. He's got a 2 mob little situation going. So. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. See it. Let's see it. Okay. He's good. He's good. All right, you're good. I wanted to make sure you finish those mobs. How you doing, man? How's the leveling?
It's going. I can't complain so far. It's been pretty chill. Lucky me. I got Torn Shaman and not like, you know, Torn Warrior.
Definitely. If you're gonna get anything, I would say Warrior is definitely the hardest side. I would say, though, I am surprised from the people I've interviewed and the people I've been watching so far. It's the Warriors are actually doing surprisingly well. I think that because of how active some of those initial areas are, especially in Durotar, they're actually not doing too half bad. I think the last I checked, they were level 4, I believe. So they're not behind by any means yet. So we'll see how that turns out. But I think their edge may leave soon. How are you feeling about Shaman though? Have you played Shaman before? Do you have experience playing Shaman before?
I haven't played a Shaman. I mean, I have one in retail and I play in retail, but I haven't played one in Classic since vanilla. I level 1 in vanilla to like level 40 something before TBC.
Gotcha. And do you have any hardcore experience as well, or like have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I got the 49, died, and I'm at 33 now with my rogue. I've played Hunter, Warrior, and Rogue, and Paladin as well in hardcore.
Gotcha. Do you know, is your chat helping you with like the things you need to do, or are you kind of
Yeah,
going
they're
into
giving me
this?
little hints about like if it's dangerous area or not, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, the one thing I'm seeing a lot of for the shamans at least is some people saying that like, hey, go enhancement, and then some people say, hey, go elemental. So that's going to be some of the big dividing lines that I see, especially for those early on duels. I think there's an argument for both, but I think that either way, if you're going into an enhancement, that shield specialization's big, and then of course the amount of mana reduction is going to be huge as well, because I think mana is going to be the real differentiator here.
Yeah, definitely. That's one thing I'm like banking. I was just telling everybody, I'm gonna level up my one-handed weapons, get a shield, and ride that the whole way.
So what were you mainly hoping for? If you were to like pick like the one you were hoping for to get, what was the one you're hoping for?
Undead mage.
Undead mage. I think that's fair. I was really surprised there wasn't more.
Mages, but I was all about wanting a mage.
That's fair. I think that's reasonable. I think there's a lot that really vibed with. Thankfully, like priest was in there a couple times, but I think mage was the one we saw a lot, and then there was a lot of trolls, a lot of humans. So we'll see how this
goes. Yeah, I keep seeing those human mages happen. I was like, I'm cooked.
So yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go in the end. I think a lot of times, I mean, I was talking with Nightman about it, and I think that even though there's a lot of class advantages that you can have early on, the main thing that I think is going to separate people between how well they do, I mean, this is going to be a first round separator, is how much PvP sense you have. Would you say yourself that you have sort of a background in PvP? Have you done PvP in retail or classic? Have you really dabbled in either of those?
I mean, I don't want to brag, but I got a rank 14 warrior on Night Slayer, you know.
Okay, I mean, hey, that's
rank 14 warrior. I got a rank 10 undead rogue, and I got like a rank 9 human warrior on Night Slayer as well. I have plenty of classic PvP experience.
No, honestly, that's huge. I think that a lot of people, like I was saying earlier, the big thing is if you have some sort of PvP sense, you know how it feels whenever like you're nearing death and you're trying to like clutch a kill or you're trying to escape. I think you can easily steady that sort of fast going heart rate that makes you make mistakes. Whereas if you're not experiencing it, or say like maybe you're only used to like retail, you may not have that. I would say it's overall called PvP sense, but I think it's really just your heart rate. I think your heart rate going fast, you just easily make mistakes. Sometimes your adrenaline helps you a lot, but other times it's going to be your downfall.
Yeah, it comes down to fight or flight, and if you're going to be able to hold your grit.
So what would you say, I mean, if you were to say like right now, is there any other Taurens right now that are going right now? Actually, let's see.
Yeah, there's at least 2 or 3, I think.
Okay, let's see. Respectable. Okay. There's a few. I think that right now, everyone's pretty neck and neck. Is there any areas that you know of, especially in the Tauren area, that you're kind of concerned about?
Not really. I've done enough hardcore to know like how to be careful. Like I am like there's areas I don't really know because I haven't really leveled a Tauren ever. I don't think.
Oh wow. Okay. I would say so. I mean, you're kind of a first in that first area, not necessarily where there's crazy amount of danger. I think there's some caves in certain like areas that are much worse for other races, but I think some of the worst things you're going to experience are going to be really in the next area that you go to. So right at Bloodhoof Village, there's going to be some animal mobs that you're going to face, and it's going to be very easy to get overwhelmed because some of them have knockback, some of them have bleeds, and then also, I mean, this is just like any other zone. You can pull multiple mobs because you're gonna have the multiple hostile mobs as well. So I think yours comes pretty soon, and I think the other thing is as well in that starter zone area, there's gonna be a lot of mobs that you're gonna face that they're drop quests, and drop quests can be, if you get bad RNG with drop quests, it kind of sucks for a bit. So I think that's gonna be
drops are the worst.
So I think that's gonna be some of your biggest issues early on. However, that being said, if you have experience in it and you know where to go for certain mobs, like pay attention, of course, to your minimap and where Rested XP is telling you. As long as you keep going and you don't try to pull anything too crazy, like some of those, what are they called? The gnolls. As long as you don't try to do anything crazy with those, or the harpies, I think you'll be fine. There's a lot of dangerous camps, as well in the initial area for you. So I don't envy it for sure. I think there's a way to navigate around it, but it's still, I don't envy it for sure.
No, I'm hopeful, but I know the harpies are the absolute worst part.
But still, that being said, I mean, hey, you've got the experience in it. You may have not played Shaman, but I think that does carry over when you have either hardcore experience, and you have those deaths on hand as well, like those high level deaths. I think that makes a difference. I think the harder thing, of course, when you have some of those high level deaths, like 30, 40 plus, you forget how hard the early levels on. So I do hope that that carries over for you. I remember when I made my first hardcore character, I got him close. I think it was like 38. And it died immediately. I died again like shortly after. It's because you forget, like you're just like, well, danger is different because I have different abilities. So definitely take care, but I do hope to see you not only in round 1, but also in round 2 with an easy dub, hopefully in your first round run.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, and best of luck. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on things, and I hope to not see you in the post-death interview chat room.
You never know. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, of course. And I'll catch you later.
Take it easy, brother. Thank you so much. You did a great job with this interview, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. It was fantastic. I think it's crazy. One of the things that I think is blowing my mind is like some of these people like oh like they'll say they're playing retail or maybe they're playing classic and whatnot. You don't think about what kind of background they have in the game, and some people legitimately have a long-standing background in the game, and that to me is insanely impressive. Let's see. Let's look at Morgan maybe. Let's see. What do they have? Oh, a dwarf. Okay. This might be it. This might be the one. All right. I need an alliance to interview. I've been interviewing all the horde. Okay. Let's see. They are pushing with, it looks like priest maybe? Yeah, priest. Level 5. They're going. I think level 4, level 5 is not too bad. Not too bad
Hey,
off.
Sean. Thanks for hopping in. Hello.
Gonna do some small leveling here while we're waiting. I think in this zone, the main thing that you have to remember, so the rested XP is gonna tell you in this zone specifically, it's gonna tell you that you're gonna need to
I
do.
wish I felt like that. I didn't even know what to expect. I didn't know that priest was like OP like that. There are a handful of us, but as soon as I got it, everybody was really hyped, so that was really exciting. It feels nice to at least have some off heals. And shields and stuff, but
I think that the main thing right here, gosh, I lost my train of thought a little bit. Oh, it's the rested XP is gonna tell you that you need to kill more boars in order to get the recipe.
with us in game.
But don't farm them insanely because you're gonna run into them on the way.
Extremely strong in the dots too. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. I know that the people that got warrior feel like they already lost, but we'll see. There are a lot of mages and a lot of priests, so it's going to be interesting to see how the dueling goes. Hopefully people will, you know, watch the other ones and like take best practices from the other classes, which is kind of cool, but it's a little sad that there's not more classes in the mix for the sake of meta.
Oh wait, how do you spell alliance?
I was supposed to kill a lot more boars, but Elmer Fudd.
I think she has her own. Yeah, she's got her own. Thank case you guys are wondering, I'm like playing my dwarf priest in the background just to just to kind of like get in the zone. Kind of remind myself what happens in these early zones too, to kind of get an idea.
I don't know why it told me to do that, but it did. It said heal and fortify him.
The
I don't know why that didn't work.
I need to kill more of these trogs. The trogs.
Lesser heal rank 2, is that why? I forgot that I have to do this too. There we go. Oof, that actually feels so bad. I gotta remember that.
See, like they're all by themselves over in that corner. Okay. Upgraded belt, upgraded pants.
I don't know if I'm gonna stand a chance with how slow I'm leveling, but we'll get there. We'll see, we'll see.
Where is this one at?
I probably need to.
There it is. It's all the way in the mountains. It's so far. Let's see. The other thing is in these zones too, as you start to approach the initial, like this initial zone, like for your first area, you can start getting rested XP. You're going to be separated from that area for a while. And so it's going to be really important to start vendoring, not only here, but any of the camps that you find along the way, because vendoring is super important, especially not just for inventory, of course, but as you start to have to buy things like your spells, you do not want to come up short, especially when it comes to like being in these zones. It's going to get really bad really fast. So definitely vendor as much as possible. I think the main thing that she's going to be dealing with right now after this is the Yetis. These aren't too bad, mainly because you can kill most of them outside of their cave. I don't think there's going to be much concern in that regard. However, I think that there's going to be a lot of people really struggling in these zones if you haven't played them before. So I think that's going to be the main thing. I think a lot of people are going to struggle with that. I don't want to spam people. Let's see. Maybe we can interview Dark Lord then. Are they playing? No, they aren't playing. They're just organizing. They're organizing.
Gosh, someone's already level 9.
Someone's already level 9? Who's level 9?
I'm literally so far behind.
Please,
Oh my goodness.
the Mystic, Makgora.
Wait, what did Drax say?
Makgora. Ally? Is this in Discord or in chat or in WoW?
10-minute CD.
Maybe I can harass Dark Lord if I can find him.
Yeah, I'm sure like the try-hard classic players are obviously doing much better than those of us that don't play this. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Thank you.
Let's see.
I feel so bad backtracking this far.
Dark Nightingale? I don't see somebody by that name. I think we're safe.
Did I grab the journal in the first area? That was the one that was in a cave, so I skipped it.
Alright.
These aren't even dropping what I need. Stop yelling. I need 2 more ribs off of these guys.
I could highlight an at and stuff like that too. That's probably the smarter move too. And, Notsuke, I think you joined. I meant in game. So you guys, LS side can chat on the summons. Okay, yeah. Oh, is it a new window? Do I need to make a new window? Is that what it is? Maybe create new window and ally. Let's see, maybe it's one of those. Global channels. Mystic Makgora ally. I see it now. Okay.
My hand is tingling.
How do we chat in it though? The settings.
All right, one more.
5/5.
Sorry, Elmer Fudd, but I gotta yoink it.
Test. Cool. Got it. I need to do the one for Horde too. I'll log out real quick.
All right, Sean. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Give me 1 minute. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. Oh my god!
That's what I get for watching chat. That's what I get for looking at chat. That's what I get. I'm probably gonna cry if I die. Like if I die and can't make it to like level 10 and like even participate, I'm just gonna cry.
I'll give you a second.
Relax, and it's just retail with 1 life. Thank you so much for calming me down because sweating. Please. Oh, thank you. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
I'll give you a second, no stress. All right, thank you, thank you. Let me get somewhere safe. Semi-safe. Elmer Fudd. He's level 8. It's a good sign back there. Take breaks when you need to. But I don't have any cushion to take breaks. There are people that are 5 levels ahead of me already.
That was a close one. I got it clipped though.
All right, Sean. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Give me 1 minute. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What does this say I need to do?
Health warning.
Talk to this person. Oh my god! That's what I get for watching chat. I'm so confused. Why can't I talk to him?
Oh, you're good. You don't have to do anything. You're good. You don't have to do anything.
Okay. Maybe I already.
Okay, I think you're in a safe spot, but of course, let me know otherwise. I'm watching, but I want to make sure I'm good. Maybe she's muted. No, she's not muted. No. I'll pause. I'll pause until she's able to talk.
All right, can you hear me? Do you want me to talk through disc or do you want to talk through stream? I can do either.
I think here's a little bit easier, just so there's not delay. But of course, like if I don't know if you're still set to push to talk, you can unset that. Like it's fine. Like I don't care if you talk
Yeah, I
about
went ahead and turned push to talk off. Yeah.
which stuff or anything like that. Okay, so
Okay.
how are you feeling? That was a close moment, not gonna lie. In that
Yeah,
that
what a great
little
time
bit
for you
there.
to hop in.
I was like, so
Yeah, I'm feeling mostly, I mean, honestly, just really nervous. I don't have any hardcore or classic experience. I haven't played classic since it was OG classic vanilla. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. I've watched, OnlyFans, and it was popular. And I've, over the past couple of weeks, watched a couple people.
yeah.
But my chat and I, we kind of just decided that we were going to full send it. I didn't really have a lot of time to practice anything, so it's a level 7.
I think if you follow Rested XP, and for the most part, if you don't try to do anything too risky, there's still a chance, because I think that's there's a level difference. If you're able to at least pump some levels, then you can at least get past that round 1, and that'll make a huge difference. So I think that for the most part, a lot of people are going to be broken on that round 1, because either they're going to be taking too much risks, or they're going to try to deviate the path to try to like get some sort of edge, and that could be their sort of downfall. So I think there's a lot of chance that you still have, even if you're inexperienced. I think it's totally fine. Plus you do have priest, which it does give you a little bit of opportunity there as well.
Yeah, I agree. Having off heals and having a caster is definitely an advantage, I think, to some of the others.
And as you saw,
That's what I was hoping for, is a caster and something with off heals. I mean a druid, so
I think you saw early on too, and I think you'll get a lot of experience with some of these mobs that you're about to face. They have extra effects, like some have they get like sort of a sprint, as well as they get like a slice and dice effect where they get a lot of haste as well. So some of these early mobs are super unfair, but also it kind of preps you. I think that whenever you're facing these early mobs in hardcore, when you get used to that idea, you kind of learn, like, okay, this is how I kite, this is how I kind of avoid it the best I can. And especially when you get bubble, you'll be able to avoid a lot of those interrupts and that pushback whenever people hit you.
yeah, right. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, honestly, is bubble.
What was the class you were hoping? Like if you were to be like, hey, this is the one that I would vibe with the most, what were you hoping for?
A druid. That's what I main in retail. That's what I've played since 2005, since I started playing WoW. So
okay,
that obviously would have been ideal. But Alliance in general was the most ideal, and then Caster was the next best thing for me. So I'm very happy with what I got.
Not gonna lie, I think Druid definitely has one of the hardest early games for there. So I think it might be better that you got a caster and you got Alliance, but didn't get Druid.
Get a Druid. I heard that they were tough.
So,
yeah, and especially the lower levels.
Yeah.
They're not strong.
I think you'll do well. I think that as far as if you played casters or if you like casters, I think it transfers well. Like for example, I think Priest and Warlock, they kind of transfer well as far as like understanding. Maybe if you haven't played Shaman, that's a whole different ball game. But I think for the most part, if you played a caster, you probably understand what it's like. And if you've played Resto or if you played Boomkin at all, you probably understand what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, for the most part.
Do you have any PvP experience when you originally played WoW?
I do. I started PvPing in retail at the end of Shadowlands, or the end of BFA, the beginning of Shadowlands. And I'm currently sitting at 2200 in RBGs in retail. So I mostly do like RBGs and now Blitz. I don't have
Okay.
a lot of arena XP or like 1v1 especially, but I do have some PvP experience.
That's good. I think that like the one thing that I've been like repeating across these interviews is that is PvP sense makes a huge difference in the game. And I think that whenever players don't have like a PvP sense, I think that affects their ability to play. Even if you have no hardcore experience, I think that if you have some PvP sense, it'll make a difference because you know how to kind of quell the heartbeat whenever it gets really high. And then two, a lot of when you're facing a mob, it's like, do I try to kill this mob and possibly die, or do I try to run, don't engage at all, and just try to get away from it? And I think you face that early on. So I think that's those situations are helped if you have a little bit of PvP.
Yeah, right.
I hate for you to get it too early on and too often, but at least you're. It's like a reality check. All of a sudden, it happens very fast.
Oh, I gotta buy this. Yeah. I agree. It does. Like I looked away for 2 seconds and was about to die. So.
And I think for you, I think the big thing that you'll face early on here in a moment is the caves where you have the big yetis, and then you also have some of the animals you'll have to face, not only boars but also the tigers, as well as some of the bears. So definitely wish you good luck with those. Those are some of the hardest ones not to pull and to be careful. Definitely use distance to your advantage as much as you can possibly. And something I've been telling all the casters, of course, is MP5 may be a thing of the past, but as much as you possibly can, manage your mana, and MP5 will save you a lot of heartache if you can help it.
Yeah. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you for the tips. Thank you. I'm
yeah, no
blind,
worries.
So I appreciate it.
Good luck. Stay safe out there, and I hope to see you at least in round 2. That's my expectations.
Me too.
All right.
Oh, me too. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, take it easy.
See ya.
All right, let's go to hours. Let's see if vibing. Good tips from interview. Ooh, I got a compliment. You know what that means, guys? I'm smart. Gosh, who was the person who has the? Let's see. Is it in this one? No, it's in the creator collapse, maybe? I need to find the person who is the one. Oh, Mystic Makgora. Okay. I didn't say the full name, so. Okay. And then we're gonna create a new window. We'll say horde. Settings. Let's see. Global. Did that clip finish? Let's see, happened. Hopefully this doesn't ban me or nothing like that. Woo, that was close. All right, so /forward slash. Oh wait, no wait. Settings. And that one only. And test. What? Hello? Okay. Test. There it is. Okay. That worked. Okay. Phila is on Horde. So let's check out Vibing Gorilla and see how he's doing.
Oh shit. I need to pick up alchemy, dude, to get these potions.
All right. Milk
All right,
Gorilla.
cool. I just wanted to come and check and reiterate that I think I think there should be no.
Oh, I'm dead. 100%.
Actually?
Oh, actually fucking dead, dude. I got
God,
3
no
health in
way.
a dream, bro.
Come on, 3 health, come on!
5 health, 16 health. Did he leave?
Come on.
Holy
Come
shit,
on.
dude.
Oh
Got
my
down to 3 health.
god.
Yo, you are gaming, brother.
Woo!
Living on the edge, I hear.
I didn't
Yo,
see my.
holy shit.
Oh, what is this?
Oh my
Let's see the
god.
heart rate
My
tracker
friends,
on that one.
What's this
My heart rate
hearing
don't-
about Pocket?
See. Close this up. Clip again because it's just it's not going. Getting terrible spikes. Please clip. Please clip properly. Maybe we'll let that sit in the background. I don't know if it's gonna clip. I don't know why it's not going. Okay. I can't even pull up the streams right now. Stop. What's happening? This is what's happening to me right now. Why? Why are we doing this? Where's it at? Where is that? It's because I clipped twice. It's there somewhere. Maybe I can close something. Hold on. Oh, let's close Curse Forge. I don't need that up right now. And then Overwolf. Let's close all that biz. You know what we can do as well? Let's disconnect. And then maybe that'll kind of give us the boost we need. Just close Windows. Please, 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 please. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll pause these two. Not using Google Chrome, so it shouldn't be consuming so much energy. I don't know why. Here, we'll put. Wait. We don't even have the option to choose quality options. What is happening? It does not want me to interview him at all. I'm gonna exit WoW. Like we're desperate. You know what? Let's restart. Let's restart disk too. Close out WoW. Restart disk. Let's see. Close. Add. Open. Vibing. Okay.
I'm learning
There it
mage as
is.
I go
only
right
play
now.
druid, so I'm just chilling here, just
Oh
smacking
shit!
swords and shit.
Druid's sick. I was thinking about rolling one of them soon.
Hell yeah.
What do you prefer?
Boomkin.
Hell yeah. I just had a guy that I play with a decent bit.
See.
hit
Is he
60
in
on
his own
Boomkin.
channel? Let's check if he's in his own channel.
Looking at rating and shit soon.
Yeah. I just fucked my whole leveling up, dude, doing this. God damn it.
All right, well I'll let you focus up.
All right, dude.
Have a good one.
Appreciate it.
Catching a little bit. Yes, sir.
Yo, we still got the island quest, dude, to get those stupid ass eggs, bro. Yo, I screwed
Dude,
myself.
fuck that quest. Those
no, I
islands
screwed
down there are
myself.
so ass. Zenjin sucks.
Yeah, I didn't even go down there.
The item rewards from those quests are like really big. Those are like dual winning. So
what?
Maybe worth it. The like what's it called? The skull, the glue, the powder.
All right, Sean, I'll let you know.
All right.
Good luck finding those eggs.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep him up just to be safe. I want to get this clip.
There's no way this thing's healing himself. Get away from me, dude. Oh no! Oh, GG's!
Oh my god.
No more. No more. My heart is we're going over here. We're doing these gnomish tools. I wasted a lot of time. I'm sorry.
Dear Lord. Oh my god. Two near deaths. 2 near deaths. That's insane. It's those Quillbore, man. The Quillbore. I have the clips. I swear I clipped it. It's just right now my thing's lagging. It's lagging so bad. Here it is. Here's the first one. He almost commits to it. He almost commit to it.
Oh shit.
Watch.
I need to pick up alchemy, dude.
I don't know. Like I was trying to pull up a bunch of streams at once, I think is what happened.
All right, cool. I just wanted to come and check and reiterate that I think I think there should be no.
Oh, I'm dead. 100%.
Actually?
Oh, actually
yeah.
fucking dead, dude. I got
God,
3
no
health in
way.
a dream, bro.
Come on, 3 health. Come on.
5 health. 16 health. Did he leave? Holy shit, dude. And charge forward, and that's pretty lame. Oh.
Yeah. Almost 2 deaths. Almost 2. It was so fast. Here, I'll put this in the Discord too. Golly. I was like, look, let me interview him real quick. And I was like, oh my god. And then he almost did it again too. So I was like, what is happening? I'm okay though. I just logged out because like my stuff is kind of bugging out a bit. I think I have too much open, so I'm gonna chill a second. But I think it's just certain streams sometimes. It's weird. It's weird. I restarted disk and it's okay. I think. Did your character die? Oh, I'm just interviewing, brother. I'm just interviewing. So my characters are all in. So my characters are all in just so I can interview and be part of it. Yeah, no, I'm basically interviewing players as I go along. Any players that are able to while they're leveling, I'll do a quick interview, ask them things about their experience and what they think about it, and then kind of we're going from there. So like it's not we're not doing anything too stressful, right? It's like we're not in it. We're just we're doing like a little bit of shoutcasting. Kind of like if you had like a sportscaster, imagine like that, but for streaming and for video games. Sorry, I bother you with chat channel. No, you're good. You're good. I wanted to join it on both characters, so I did so, and then that was good. So it's totally fine. I will say I did lose like the one character I was leveling while I was interviewing somebody, but it's fine. It was just like a throwaway character anyways, but it was like, what is happening? Definitely nerve-wracking. Okay. See, okay, boom. Another near death. All right. We'll close that. Open up Twitch again. Let's see. Who can we check in on? Human Mage. That's actually big. That's actually big. I would love to see Mage POV.
A one-way ticket, but it is high resist chance. So
Oh, is it good?
yeah, there's high resist chance for sure. So it's not just like one.
See.
You know, it's not a guaranteed thing.
It scares the hell out of me.
Ooh, another deep voice. Compatriot.
That's the trump card right there.
That voice is
Shawnsetgo,
like
what's up, dude?
That voice is sultry.
We get a bag of marbles and something to light our way.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right.
Polymorph it, you dummy. What are you doing, bro? Who the fuck is this?
So you said you're 8.5, right? Fungus?
That voice is sultry, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm 8.5 right now. Oh my god, trying to do this Murloc quest in Elwyn.
The getting the fronds, or is there one with the tags as well?
Wonder if I
One
can.
with the ones that use health potions.
I don't want to get. I imagine people got copyright-free music, but I'm not 100% certain. So I kind of want to join just so I can hear him, but not necessarily get any sort of copyright strikes. Because when I'm editing this later, I want to be able to do like interviews if I can. I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna join his. Okay. I think like that is best.
Are you guys both
Yeah,
ward?
no, that was brutal.
I'm
no, he's
Alliance.
human mage as well.
Yes,
Oh, you're human mage as well. Nice.
Did you guys get any bags? I've only gotten one bag.
No, not yet. I'm still rocking.
No
my
bags, dude.
Original.
No,
Who got-
no bag hype.
Who was it that
damn.
got 3? Was it Nightman?
We don't need him. No, seriously,
Just
I do.
keep the
I am
inventory.
curious how some of the other mages are doing as well. I saw
Let me open up Nightman's and I'll screenshot it.
I can't keep on forgetting. Tiny Eco ran past me a couple of times, so he's pretty similar spot to where I
Oh
am
my
at the moment, I
god.
think.
3 bags.
It's crazy. There's like so many people like leveling in this area.
Look at
Yeah, no,
that.
killing the first wolves was a bitch. Everyone was contesting the same units. Spread out a little bit again at like 5 or
Elwyn's
6.
been quiet. Elwyn's actually been pretty
That is
quiet.
true. Quieter than
Which is
Durtar
crazy
and
because
shit,
I
for sure.
expected it to be like a kind of a shit show. And that Frontier Invitational, it was a shit show.
Yeah, no, this area seems to be pretty fucking packed. There must have just been a lot of people that all wanted to make orcs and trolls at the same exact time.
Probably all your guys' viewers.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Maybe, yeah.
Griefing you.
Yeah, no,
You-
there's
see,
definitely
that's-
some
I
like.
said that in the collab chat. That's what I envisioned happening more than like people getting help. Was people just running around trolling, grabbing tags.
Oh yeah,
and
thank
shit.
you for bringing that up. So Funkus, there's been an amendment to the rules.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I respect
uh-oh.
the theory crafting. To be fair, to some
The-
degree.
We have had our first loophole discovered and extinguished, but
Okay, what is it?
there is no grouping. But now there is also no non-grouped pocket healers as well.
Oh yeah, okay, good idea.
Non-group pocket healers.
Yeah, so shout out the bare hand amendment.
It's got a name now.
He's just trying to get any kind of wiggle room he can get, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you know, as a fellow warrior in this
Brother
thing,
is
I
pushing
agree.
it.
But like, all my chat came up and was like,
Vibey
"Yo,
almost died without a healer too, so
there's no grouping, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, there's no grouping." And they were like, "Oh, okay, that's cool. What about pocket healers?"
What about pocket healers? Oh my gosh. Can we
Just,
not
like,
just say
hand in
something
hand
like,
dish with mob
you know,
tagging.
play within the spirit of a solo character, and not have to put everything out there?
Yeah, I'm on God.
That's okay. I get it, man. I get it.
Like
I'm
I
down
said,
to do a interview, Sean. I'm down to do little interview.
yeah, Sean, I will when I'm done meeting up with everybody, I will also do an interview, Sean.
Yes, dude.
Sweet.
All right, I'm on my way to the next person right now. I wish you luck, bro. I'm happy you're having fun. Keep on rocking, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you for putting this on again. You're the GOAT, brother. Talk to you soon.
real.
Much love, bro.
Well, we just dinged 8, so.
Who just dinged
go
8?
Back and I did.
Nice, dude. Congrats.
Starting
Hell yeah.
to get back up to you. That's a decent pace for you, though. You play mage at all, or what do you play mainly?
No, I play warrior.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
So I guess I'm used to even worse.
Yeah, that's
They have a
fair.
soothing
No,
voice.
this
They
honestly
do.
doesn't
They
feel
truly
bad.
do,
I
Jedi
play
Day.
Rogue, which
They do.
feels decent, but it's definitely still range.
Rogue's
and
pretty
kiting
good
feels
1 to 10, I
kinda
think.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. If I had gotten, I also haven't played Alliance in like years since Hardcore was
Right.
like just the add-on. So I've been Horde ever since it was anniversary servers and everything.
Oh, did you play hardcore during the add-on era too?
Yeah, back when you just like turned on Iron Man.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit was sick.
I did it when it
got
was
me into WoW. I was doing
yeah?
like speed
Nice.
running and like permadeath runs and nuzlocks and like challenges and shit like that, just kind of for fun, and was like, fuck it, that seems cool.
No, it's good. It's good for sure. It's so much fun. I've put so much time into hardcore.
Yeah, I have 31 days on Rogue, and that's pretty much all I've played. Honestly, I have a 16 warrior I started recently because I died twice at level 52 on rogues, and now we're running a self-found rogue challenge while I'm learning tank a little bit, doing a little bit of content for it. The tank arc's fun though, being the main character instead of just the rogue that nobody wants around.
Dude, I gotta find a way. I can turn off push to talk. Hold on.
Oh no, you're all good.
I'll say that'll be best for
I'm
if
not
I'm
used to
if I'm
having it on
chatting with
normally
you.
as well.
Because we were told to put on push to talk for the spinning of the wheels, and now I'm like,
We're in a separate room now.
I can't play because my like push to talk button is like a little bit far away. But yeah, dude, I feel you on the
Same,
warrior. To me, like hardcore warrior is like that's hardcore to me. I don't know.
Yeah, Warriors. That's what I started out on when I was playing when it was just the add-on on Iron Man and everything.
Yeah.
And it was too hard as a completely new.
I feel like I'm interrupting something. I don't They're going.
Now we're getting into a little bit of the caster life. It's fun.
Oh my
Lot
gosh,
different,
I
though.
know. Same here. I'm not much of a hardcore caster player.
Yeah, me either. I'm trying to branch out a little bit at the moment, but having like all my knowledge on Rogue, I really want to get my first 60
There's
on
no way for me to
hardcore
do
and
this. I'm
raid
just gonna
with
be
the
Rudy
guild and
ready.
everything that I'm in, and have been with for like the past 6 months.
Yeah,
so
I feel that.
that would be
Like you
ideal.
wait for a lull, you know.
Learning
Like you wait for
something new
you
will
be
take a bit
respectful,
longer
right?
again. And all the fucking versions of WoW releasing at the moment, it's like I don't know how much longer the anniversary servers are gonna last.
Yeah, I'm playing Mop, dude.
What is
yeah,
up,
I've had a couple of friends on
brother?
that and getting me on retail.
This
What
is
do you
Sean,
play,
by the
Sean?
way.
Win.
Oh, I play right now. I mainly play retail, but I'm warrior all day. I used to play rogue.
Hell yeah.
Like I was warrior, shaman, rogue back in Burning Crusade, and then that's kind of like stayed on those characters like ever since. Like it's just I've never been I've never been one for a caster. I've always been for melee. So
Get in there, get your hands dirty.
Same. I'm more of a melee too. I'm so excited to play Brewmaster and Mop, dude. I'm like, it's so fun. I never played Mop before, so it's like it's all new to me.
Mop was what I kind of started on retail. That and Legion, I played a little bit, but that was the end of my like retail experience, and then I got into hardcore.
Gotcha. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
all right. I'm just gonna pick your brain a bit if that's okay, Funkus. Just kind of like
Yeah. Hit me
just
up,
kind of
dude.
like, of course, game takes priority. You know, just of course, like I was jumping into Morgan's, and then also vibing, and both of them almost died twice. Like so like
Yeah, vibing was 3 HP while we were in there.
I was like just take it easy. Like these are just questions to kind of get you thinking. But of course, this is something I've been asking everybody as we get started. How do you feel about your selection of well, I guess not your selection, but the randomized selection of human mage?
Human mage is great, dude. I think mage is one of the better classes, honestly, for a Makgora tournament at this level. It's going to be tough separating out from all the other ones, though.
For sure. I started with how many there were. I mean, there was a few who broke out in Alliance that were also priest, and I was like, okay, some separation there. But yeah, definitely a lot of iterations. I wonder if anyone has like any secret strategies for their particular mage, but I haven't seen any quite yet.
I need to get level 12. I need to get level 12 for the next rank of Fireball. That's what I need. That's the next rank of Fireball, and that's the second rank of oh no, not Fire Blast, unfortunately. But yeah.
Are you in the full Go Professions group or the No Professions group?
No professions. I don't have time for professions.
Yeah.
If I was it depends on the class. I don't think mage needs it.
See, I mean, you know what? I'll drop a little bit of wisdom I got from a couple people from guild. Profession wise, just having like 60 linen and getting a wand is real big.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that on the mage. If I did a warlock or a priest, yes.
Yeah, I think that Undead,
Mage,
for example,
no,
has like a
okay.
lot of good farms early on too, that you can kind of sneak into your leveling. So it's not so much of a like a disjointed try to like do one thing and then another thing. So I think you could arguably do it and it's like it's not that big of a deal, but for some it just takes you too far out of what you're currently doing and it may take too much time.
Yeah, I think for a priest, it's absolutely the play. Absolutely, you can't be a priest and not have a wand.
So what is the what do you when you how much what is your experience with hardcore? What is your experience with PvP? How much of both have you done?
I played hardcore even before the add-on era when you had to record everything on a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
So at that time I only got like a level 20 shaman and I stopped doing it and I came back when the add-on came out. But dude, it absolutely swept absolutely like got my interest and I've been playing it off and on ever since. I have let's see. I've gotten 2 level 60 warriors in hardcore, both self-found.
Wow.
And I got a level 60 rogue in hardcore on Defias Pillager.
That's insane. And any PvP mixed into there as well?
No PvP.
Okay.
So that's the thing. That's
good at the leveling part at least. I mean that could set you apart.
Yeah, exactly. Like if I can be one of the higher levels, then I feel good.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean I've seen the opposite. I've seen some people with a little bit of both. The most I've seen is a lot of people who have PvP experience, some who have who've earned like rank 14 before, and I think the big thing that I've noticed with people with PvP is having PvP sense, which is like when you're in those panic moments and those like near death moments, you kind of clutch a win out of it. What do you think sets you apart?
I should amend my answer
well?
actually. I did do a lot of PvP on the classic anniversary realm. I did get a rank 14 warlock.
Definitely, that makes a difference. I think that's big too.
so yeah,
you're a liar. It's totally fine.
I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think of it because I don't have a lot of dueling experience. I guess is what I would say.
Like 1v1s in arenas.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of dueling experience. You're gonna take that tag, you son of a bitch.
I saw that. Yeah. So what do you think? I mean, as someone of your experience who has quite a wide-ranging experience like Set, what do you think is like someone who's coming into this brand new, maybe hasn't even gotten to a 60 in hardcore, maybe he hasn't even gotten like 20 or 30. What do you feel like sets like something that they're missing that maybe like this is going to be their downfall if they're not careful?
Oh man, it's hard to say. It's all about knowledge. It's all hardcore is just a knowledge check. It's not about skill.
Yeah, I
Really,
think the
in my
time
opinion.
invested makes like a huge difference just because you know how to approach things. Not necessarily like, oh, they're using rested XP or not. I think that's kind of a given for most people, like the bare minimum. I think
Yeah.
what you know beyond that, how to handle a fight against a boar in the in the farm and like jumping over, for example, the fences, like that's you. I mean, just something like that, like the small
Sounds
bits
like you
of
may have been checking in on me.
as I'm interviewing people, I'm watching people just in case. I know when to. That way, I know when to stop talking. Just to be careful.
No, you're
Oh
good.
no,
you're
no,
good.
no. That's literally been my experience leveling the mage for the first time. All I know is rogue.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to put into words. I don't know. Like I kind of have a feel for like what it's going to take to kill something, so I can kill it and move on. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the a lot of times the big mistake, of course, is, I mean, the given is the caves. Caves for the most part are super deadly. And a lot of starting areas have that initial cave.
Sammy.
I think the concern that a lot of players have been, I guess it has been happening slowly but surely, is the mob tagging. It slowly falls off. But eventually, you know, like you'll run into groups. It's like, man, I'm really not completing this quest because someone else is also trying to get the same thing I'm getting. So I think that's going to be one of the bigger things that you can't control. That's going to be, that's going to like affect how much people can level as well.
I think one thing that maybe some casters might miss out on is trying to level their defense skill. Like you're gonna want to and any range. Like if you're not melee, you can't ignore your defense skill, because when you go against someone who is melee, they're gonna crit you.
Or miss or parry if you don't have it built. Yeah, no, that's actually huge. I think I was just saying the opposite to casters. Like a lot of people don't realize on the opposite end of it is MP5 management. So like not only your defense, but also understanding how those things tick and how to like arrange your spell casts and space them out properly. Like if you're not managing your mana, you're done. Like there's not a lot you can do.
True. Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds
absolutely.
Like
what do you feel like is going to be
drink walking too? Yeah. I've been doing some drink walking as well.
Yeah, you get some ticks. Yeah, that's the tech that like I don't think I could ever be there, but it's fun to see.
That's the speed run tech. Yeah.
What is that? What is drink walking?
Drink walking. So you tick every 5 seconds, and you want to make sure you're sitting down and drinking for those 10 seconds for that tick. As soon as that tick hits, you want to drink.
I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say that, and
yep.
The big thing towards the end is going to be, we're going to see a lot of people trying to finish up some like really important quests. I know items is like very important to certain people as well. So I think that there's going to be some that really set people apart, and you kind of have to go out of your way to get them sometimes. So
yeah, I think if you're a warrior on Horde, you need to go get the Cauldron Stirrer. 100%. You need to go get that staff, because you're going to do big damage if you can get that staff in 3 hours and like level up your staves.
Yeah, the damage is super weird and in classic. It's why like having like a big stat stick is not something I guess you find a lot, but you'll find people just like, oh, it has a huge damage margin, so it causes a lot of damage. That's why like a lot of warriors will pick axe. Like it's just a huge amount of damage. But staves acts the kind of the same way, because there's not always a whole lot of axes to work with. So there's definitely something that I think you can find if you know where to find it. So I think hopefully a lot of people did the research.
There's some really strong quest rewards at certain levels, like that Cauldron Stirrer.
What do you think is going to be?
You better go get it.
Yeah. What do you think is going to be your biggest opponent as you approach round 1 and round 2?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I'm gonna catch you on this mage.
I don't know how to play a mage, honestly. It's gonna be. I don't know.
You learn on the job.
I don't know.
I guess you know.
I think another mage.
That's possible.
With 2 new mages.
Yeah, another mage would definitely scare me. That like, especially if they were the same level or higher than me. Especially if they were Horde and they have Skull of Impending Doom. That's gonna be tough. Like I don't know how it's gonna go. Like I really don't know how to level mage. I mean, how to duel with mage. I think you polymorph and then you drink. I think that's what you do.
Yeah,
Like you try
I
to
think
reset the fight a lot.
similar to rogue,
I was
from my
told,
understanding,
yeah.
it's like you want like how like a rogue would want a sprint for reset. I think it's gonna be really important that you get your polymorphs in, and then you know how to keep your distance, but also not get too far, but also get too close. So range management and your proper resets, so you can get things if they're not optimal, like really just turning the tides by just going, okay, reset. Here we go.
Yeah, and then you just kind of gotta burst them down.
Yeah, I was
and see
I was
if you
being
can burst them.
told poly into like firebolt into frostbolt, just kiting it out that way.
Yeah.
Obviously, range matchups are going to be a little bit different. That's what I'm more worried about.
You're
I'm
more
not
worried about
sure
the
how to
range.
play range v range. Yeah, just I mean, this is my first range tune, pretty much.
Right.
Human mage is nice though. I am enjoying it. Like I would actually level this.
Dark Lord, what's up? Yeah.
Murloc Pat. That's scary.
Where are the bandits? Quests like these can really slow you down too.
I had a close call with a Murloc a second
Gotta
ago,
make
and
sure
my
you
drop
keep
rate on
using
the
them on 'em.
Murlocs and wolves are bad right now.
I think some things that some people might not think about is like if you're melee and you're going through, you're like passing through mobs and you're full health, you should be attacking mobs. Like
For sure.
your health is your resource, and if you're not using it to constantly be in combat, to constantly be getting experience,
Yeah,
then
you should never be max
you're gonna-
mana or let your rage drop to
exactly.
0. Like
Right.
just, just,
Yeah.
like it's like
I
energy
kinda have the
management.
habit of doing that from Rogue because you just always have your energy up and you can just kill mob after mob as you run around.
Yeah.
I've still been kind of getting into that habit on Mage, and it's felt maybe a little bit less efficient than if I was just focusing on the quests.
But yeah, I mean, I think my toughest opponent is going to be higher level and have items.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go from there.
Yeah, I definitely see a few strats where a lot of people I think everyone's kind of fish out of water for the most part. Most people didn't get the one that they were, I guess, hoping for, or the one they have experience in. So I think most people maybe shouldn't overestimate like how much like, oh, like this class is going to beat me, because I think a lot of people might panic with a class they're not used to or haven't played recently. So I think there's a lot of like, there's going to be a lot of like early on people are going to be panicking, but I think once you hit round 2, if you make it to round 2, I think there's going to be a lot of like, okay, this is what it is really.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully I'm not even in round 1.
True.
The preliminary round.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think you got a pretty good like start. And I think that there's not, the last I've heard, I mean, I've heard around a little bit. I've heard that there's level 9s. So I imagine that there's somebody who's pretty close to push into talents. But I think these are limited to the people who are like, this is what they do, you know? So
yeah, there's some people that just know hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
what are you
man.
up to now, Funkus?
9 and some change. I'm just waiting to finish this quest, and then I'm getting level 10.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to say
pretty slow,
through 8.
an hour and 46 is like really, really slow. I can do this faster on a warrior.
Oh, I'd be so much further on a rogue. It's so sad.
Yeah.
If you were to say like the main thing, like if this was to be not necessarily just to level 10 and some change, you know, like a couple extra levels here and there, what would be the next grouping? You'd be like, all right, let's do let's do a duel at this level. What would you say would be like the next best bracket?
Oh, good question.
I think like 19-ish is a good one, but that's not really probably achievable in the time limit.
Like,
oh no, say
everyone's the same level.
Yeah,
or
I would say everyone's the same level in this, because I think if you make it any longer, it comes into question of like it's just too long. So if you were to say like, all right, everyone has to be level 39 or everyone's have to be 19, what would you say is like the best?
Oh my gosh.
Next bracket to be along the lines, or just straight up 60. I feel like 60 is kind of defined of who wins that, but
Holy shit, a 60 Makgora tournament would be insane.
I don't. The next, honestly, I would say this is. I think this is as good a format as there is.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm being honest. Now, I would say the next you could extend it a little bit. Maybe extend the leveling by 2 hours. Maybe everyone's level 15 or
Okay.
14. But yeah,
Early
I wouldn't.
dungeons, yeah, dungeon greens and whatnot.
I would do just one. I would do a single session event like this. I wouldn't space it out all over the place.
Okay. No, I think I respect that. I think it's whenever you start to get the longer, I think once people have unlimited time, say if you give them like a month, then you get to the level of someone's going to get an advantage there that can't be offset by something so small. Like it's going to be like, this is the winning thing. I think this is a great format because you don't have time, or you could make a choice to make something, but then you might lose somewhere else drastically. So like a level could make a huge difference, whether or not you're hitting or not. So I think that's big. And like you said, skill is going to be huge, like working on your weapon skill, but as well as defense. I think that's going to make a huge difference. So I think ultimately you're right. I think this does work the best. If I were to say like everyone to start and like say like get the same character across the board, I would maybe pick like right when you pick up your first mount. I know there's a lot of like difference in like,
oh sure,
yeah,
sure,
like,
yeah.
If I were to give everyone the same, I guess, optimal setup, I think there's still a lot of like skewed advantages there. But I think I would love to see just with mounts added, and where like warriors are a little bit activated because like you can get whirlwind axe pretty early on if you know the strat. So you can kind of like sneak that in there, and then rogues get a lot.
Cyclone, cyclone kiting.
Exactly. Yeah,
definitely done that.
So yeah, there's a lot of strats out there as you get higher level. So it would be interesting, but I think for something like this, especially with like a spontaneous like go, and then you have a few hours, I think it's definitely interesting to see how how this plays out.
The other nice thing about like just this level 10, is that the whole rock paper scissors matchups that play out in between classes, I feel like isn't as pronounced as it is at like the higher levels. Like I think warrior definitely has a chance here. Like I know we're kind of like memeing on him, but I would say warrior definitely has a chance.
Yeah, you can get a pretty strong crit, and then
if you get level 12, dude, yeah, you get shield bash too. You're interrupting.
Yeah,
Get that weapon swap macro on. Now I don't know who's gonna play like that, but like
yeah,
you should.
Yeah, there's definitely some warriors out there that I know who would definitely max to that level, and it would be they'd actually be a contender. So, well, I wish you the best with your leveling. You're already doing great.
Thank you.
Final stretch is there. You have a lot under under your belt. Just of course remember your fundamentals is what. Anything I tell the people who have a lot of experience, I'm like, hey, remember your fundamentals, because I don't got anything to tell you. You kind of already know. So
yes. But, good call though.
So have a good time. I wish you the best, and I hope to see you in round 2 and not run 1. So
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you stopping in, man.
Yeah, take it easy. He's great. Well, once again, just a lot of people who have so much experience. It's staggering. It's staggering how much experience some people have. It's crazy. It's crazy. I truly think that's the case. Whoever we checked out today. Let's see how Viving Gorilla is doing. I don't want to stress him out. Like last time I stressed him out. Let's take a look. He's still going. Let's see.
It's all right.
Level 7,
Play the
maybe?
ball where it lies. Play the ball where it lies.
Level 7? Okay. He's got a little bit ahead of him. He's got a little bit ahead of him.
So I do have a two-hander mace, but I can't use mace.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna want to go with like stick with swords anyways, because speed is gonna be his advantage here, right? Because they have the haste.
Okay.
I think he wants to stick with that, but I might be wrong. It might still be staves.
Go in here.
It might still be staves.
I admit, dude. I think I've done good, but we'll adjust as needed. Yeah, Sean, I'm safe. I'm ready to rock.
I don't wanna bug him with it. Because he's behind, like I kind of want to leave him be. I'm just good to see him safe. That's what matters the most. All right. Let's check on Sperry. I haven't checked on Sperry for that beginning part, but
But couldn't finish because my own things. Yeah, sometimes it's just too triggering. Most people are around level 8. Mother father. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you for the tippy taps, Devin.
level 7. Okay.
Fine, no big deal.
All right. All right. Cannot keep on forgetting. I gotta like stop it because it's someone else's music. I jump into the Kurt chat and not say anything just so I can hear words.
I just don't know, man. This area so that I know which places I want to avoid. This is Hardcore Classic, Devin. We are currently in a hey Sean, what's up? How's it going? Also very good, Mr. Sperry. How many are you trying to do before you're done? Better get, yeah, so right now we are just trying to keep up with everybody else's leveling.
Want to mute it on my stream? Just okay. I am here, but if you need time to like, make sure you're safe area or get turn off push to talk, etc. Let me know. No rush.
Okay, 1 second. I'm getting blown up in TikTok chat right now, so all my notifications are going off, but I'm going to turn you up, and then I will turn my push to talk off. One moment.
All right.
Okay, Sean. I've turned you up, and I'm going to turn my music down just a smidge. And I am ready.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Glad to see one, you're still alive. That's a huge win right there. I've definitely been in a few right before the interviews, and they're about to die, and I'm like, let me hold off just a moment and just kind of let them experience that. Yeah, so it's been, we've had a few close calls. We have had almost a warrior death. We've had almost a priest death. So they get kind of they get hairy very fast. So
I know. I really almost died to a boar like so fast. I think I was down to 31 31 and it was really scary.
yeah, there's a reason why boars are so like optimal strat. It's because they attack so fast and they have such a haste to them. It's dangerous.
It is so dangerous. So just 1 second, let me give a disclaimer. Yes, hi chat. Thank you, Chrissy baby. I'm very happy to see you. Also, Devin, I'm not if I die, I'll reroll, but I'm going to take a moment. If you aren't following Shawnsetgo, he is doing the full commentator coverage of this event. Please make sure that you follow him on Twitch and on TikTok and on YouTube. He is an excellent creator and he is just making sure that he covers everything, all of the things that are going here. So yeah.
Thank you for the excellent introduction. I appreciate it. No. Thank you. The pleasure is all mine. It's been great to interview people. I think the main thing that is surprising with a lot of people is like you can't tell from a superficial, like just talking to them initially, but a lot of people have a lot of experience, even if it's not direct to what we're doing right now. I think some of it's transferable. And I think the thing that you have that a lot of players don't is that Mythic Plus has you very hyper aware of everything that's around you. So if you've done Mythic Plus, if you've done raiding in current retail WoW, a lot of people don't have that hands-on experience of knowing how to manage a lot going on at once and kind of being able to zero in still on whether it's DPS or tanking and stuff like that. What do you feel like is like the big thing for you that maybe sets you apart from other players?
My complete unbelief in myself. I would say that is what's
underdog mentality.
Yes, the underdog mentality. I also just I was just talking to chat earlier that I am just not not a super competitive person. I really just am truly here for the vibes. Like that is the realest statement that I could make about myself. And so recognizing that I'm here just to have fun, my goal is to survive the leveling process and get as high as I can. And if I do that, I'm going to be really happy. So the PvP stuff, I'm just like, I'm not going to yield. I'm not going to make it easy on purpose. But I'm just like, I'll do my thing and I'll have fun doing it. And I have talked on my stream about how my brain's name is George. And I'm like, today, George is the greatest adversary of them all. And as long as we beat George, we're good.
That's always good.
Yeah, I would say that's that. I also lucked out. So I am leveling a classic tune that is a troll to be in Nightman's guild.
Okay.
So I have just recently run this entire area. So like I've known which places I wanted to avoid. I have not played a mage, but I also just know like the general areas that are going to get me in trouble. So I've been avoiding that.
Yeah, especially troll racials. I think that does set you apart in a large way. I think that it's going to be huge for your big casts. I think I've talked to a few mages so far, because there's a lot on the Alliance side. So the big universal thing that I think that people are saying, or the big tip that everyone's trying to like, that they've said that's helped them the most is like understanding how mage fights go. So I think if you have any experience understanding how mages reset and how polymorph works, I think that's huge. There are some that have like big tech, which is like the MP5 ticks, which are also a big strat as well, like just managing that and getting your drink ticks in. I think that if you're just going in at a basic level though, I think that really it's just overall it's mana management. Understanding how to play without running out of mana immediately is huge.
Which right now I'm like, all right, chat, it's your responsibility to make sure that I don't run out of mana.
Exactly.
Which in a PvP round, like I feel it's going to be so much different from anything that I'm used to because I am primarily like a PvE player. So I think it's going to be very interesting to see like how I can adjust in real time. The biggest thing really is going to be like keeping my nervous system under control because I already feel that I don't know that much about the short term like management of resources. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited to even like see what it feels like, and maybe it'll get me excited for more PvP at some point. But we'll find out.
Do you feel like this might inspire you to do hardcore just like as a regular thing? And do you feel like this will inspire you to do PvP as a regular thing as well?
I could see myself doing more hardcore. I do have a couple of hardcore tunes, but they're not like they're just very chill tunes. It's when I just need like the reset, I guess. I need like the slow grind. I need to just like the challenge is not how many buttons you can press, but how aware you can be of your surroundings. And like that's kind of nice because then you're really in the game. Like you can't do too many other things. And my silly little ADHD brain likes being forced to focus. Sometimes I will say sometimes, it's not always, but in that way where it's something that I enjoy, I think it's a really good flow.
Yeah, I think the pacing of hardcore, it definitely has its own little like peacefulness to it, but also high adrenaline moments that you'd never expect. I think the big thing that made classic, or I guess vanilla WoW back then, so popular were like the interactions that come whenever you're just playing the game that aren't expected by the developers and that just kind of happen in the game. I think that's sort of a missed commodity in retail where that you don't really get that as much.
For sure. Yeah, I would agree. I definitely got the luckiest pull, I think. I think everybody that's played WoW can say in a low level PvP tournament and classic, a troll mage is a pretty like W pull, I would say. But I had a nightmare that started like this.
Oh no.
And it was that I got like the winning like combination. I lucked out with the, you know, one of the best combos, and I had nothing to blame for my blatant skill issues at the end of the Makgora. So I'm like, let me just give everybody realistic expectations here. Let me just, yeah, I know it was the troll mage pull was a little wasted on me, but I'm happy with it anyway. I'm gonna enjoy it while I have it.
I know. I hope it carries you forth. I would love to see an underdog win, and I think everyone would too as well. So, I think the big thing that I learned from Funkus, I actually didn't even think about this. Whenever you're leveling a caster, the big thing that about casters that the thing that casters forget, I suppose, is that defense is also a skill. Whenever you get hit, you get up in skill, and that can be the difference between you taking one too much damage and saving your life. I think specifically Vibing Gorilla had a 3 health near death, so it was definitely very close.
Oh my god.
So definitely there's been a few near deaths, not just yourself, so don't stress it too much, but I think that the big thing is it's leveling that defense. Make sure you're taking some hits and doing some melee just to make sure you're getting some of that skill. So that's the big tip that he threw out there, so I'm throwing that out there as like a little bit of tech for everybody.
Really good point. I'm do that right now. I'm gonna smack this scorpion and just make sure that I level my defense for a second. Yeah, I think that that's huge, and I'm just hoping that I can get high enough as a mage that I can get something for CC, like something for slows. Like Bats has been pretty helpful. Just talking me through a couple different things. And so hopefully, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I will be cautiously optimistic. It'll be good.
Well, I'm hopeful for you, and I really do hope to see you not just in round 1, but also in round 2. I know you have the potential, and I know that like there's a lot of things, a lot of cards stacked for you. Trust me, I've been through a lot of streams, and there's a lot of people who are just in the same like the boat as you as far as either skill or how far they've leveled or how much hardcore classic they've done. So there is people that I think you'll have to give you a little bit of challenge, but I think you have potential to get a couple of dubs in there before someone claims your ear.
Yeah, we'll see for sure. I keep on getting I had to turn my guild requests off, and I said, guys, I hate to tell you, but this character is going to cease to exist after today. So
we're thinking we're thinking short term, not long term here.
Short term, exactly. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and just popping in the chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to talk.
Not a problem, not a problem. Of course, watch out for that island. That island is deadly. And second, those guards out there, the human guards are absolutely, they pull a lot. So take care, best of luck, and I will see you in the duels.
Thank you. See you later, Sean.
See ya. All right. I think we're going to take a look at Mystic next. What is up? Jess, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, you did make it. Yes, so they're still leveling. I think they have like, I have to look at Mystics, but I think they have about an hour left. Guess who's back? Yeah, guess who's back. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I think a lot of people have done really well. A lot of the interviews have been really fantastic. I think that, I think a lot of surprises, and a lot of random things have been happening too. Some near deaths as well. So super excited for people. I think people are doing so great. I vented. Okay, no worries. Is it something you want me to look at now, or do you need me to let me know? I can pause for a second, you know, if I need to. Pull up.
Yo, I agree.
Let's take a look at what he's got. Level 8. Level 8 warrior.
Yo, Sean. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in, bro. Come on. I need you to come out here. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Everybody's around the same level. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Sean, bro, if you're ready, man, if you're ready, I will, I'm down. I'm down for an interview. Okay, this is an intense area. Yo, I actually really appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. That's, like, actually amazing.
All right. It's okay, stupid, really? No, you don't gotta stress about it.
Yeah, there's just so many people.
You said it was in Discord? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, when I'm on my way to go turn in these quests, fucking hop in. Let's do it.
It's not that important. I just read it. No. It
Sorry,
was.
I'm sorry if you tried to catch me earlier, man. I've been kind of like bouncing. I've been bouncing around. You are watching live. Yo, you're so funny, dude. You're so funny.
Let's see. Let's do.
Nightblaze.
How the native, but still, yeah. No, I mean, hey,
bro, you're you're killing it as mod, by the way.
I'm saying, I think ultimately, if you think long term, right? You think long term. This is something that makes you like better as a person, right? Because you've been through that type of stuff, you know, where like you go through hardship and you're like, I got through that and I did it, you know, even though it was a really sucky situation. You know, it's stuff that you take forward and you go like, this was great. But in the moment, it's like, this just sucks. So I know I feel for you. I feel you for you. I've definitely been in situations similar to that, and it's not a fun one to be in, but I'm glad you got through it, and I'm glad you're still doing okay. Yeah, definitely been there before. That's a tough one. Not wearing the same clothing or I guess the same concerns, but definitely been trapped with nowhere to go. I've definitely been on, like, as you've probably experienced too, I've been on trains that have broke down and had to like find a different way, and then weather's bad, and then you have to figure out how to get home, and it sucks. You've definitely been, especially with the last time we chatted as well. You've been going through it as well. It's good to see that you're able to handle this. There's not a lot of, I would say, if you were a weak-willed person, you wouldn't be able to do as well as you're doing. So I'm glad that you're clearly a strong-willed person and you're handling it great. So I'm glad to hear that. Happy to hear that for you. But hopefully you develop that silver lining as well as time goes on. Sorry that happened though. What we're doing right now, for those of you who are joining us or who are hanging out with us today, whether you're lurking or whatnot, it's totally fine. We are interviewing players of a dueling tournament. Players will level up a brand new character from level 1 to as much as they can within 3 hours. And in that time frame, they need to prepare for the duel that will be a duel to the death. Duel to the death in this game means you cannot respawn, you do not retain your items, you do not pass go, you do not collect $200. And so in this case, you're going to catch some moments where people nearly die. You're going to catch some moments where people get very lucky. And you're going to catch some moments where people are just absolutely grinding. There's people who have like zeroed in and they know exactly what they're doing, and it's insane. And I think there's been a lot of that already. I've been super excited to interview these folks, but next we're going to be interviewing the organizer of this tournament, Mystic, and I'm super excited to talk to him about it because he has got a lot of he's learned a lot in his experience in this, and I think he's the perfect person to talk to. About the train breaking down, I had the problem this morning. I had to wait 40 minutes till they sent another train, and then was an hour late because of the train. Bad luck. Yeah, it's sometimes we attract it. They say bad luck comes in threes, so hopefully that means you're done with bad luck soon-ish. I'm gonna hop in Mystic's chat, and we're gonna chat with him for a bit and do an interview. So let's hop into his. Hello, brother. What is up?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to see that you're, of course, you're still alive. That's big. Have you had any hiccups or anything that's happened that's been crazy?
We've had a couple close calls, but nothing too scary.
Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. I know that island specifically. I know there's that one zone where it's like it's very.
Oh yeah, it's danger, right?
It's very dangerous because like if you have a lot of people in that area, it doesn't seem so bad. But then you realize it get kind of like that herd mentality where everyone could be fighting a mob and nobody knows that you're dying and no one helps you out and you just kind of still die. So it's definitely
right. God,
there's so much going on.
Worst.
So definitely wanted to pick your brain a bit about mainly the tournament overall, but of course sneaking in, kind of how this all came to be. So where did this all start? Like what exactly? Just kind of jumping in head first, apologize, but what sort of started this and got you into doing this to begin with?
Wow, yeah, no, thanks for the question, man. To be honest, I have just had the goal and the dream to create events in the streaming space that keep people so entertained.
Yeah.
I love like Kai Cenat and those big like Jinxie, Queso, the way that they're just like engaging and huge. And I got linked up with Dr. Barehands, Mr. Barehands, and he really like put me on to the like hardcore aspect of WoW. I've been playing WoW since like 2005,
Oh wow,
so it's not new to me in that sense, but hardcore was like pretty fresh. And when I started my streaming journey, I was like, God, it would be just so fucking fun to make content where I do like Kai Cenat level events, Yeah, no, I think one of the big things missing from the streaming space, honestly, is collaboration, but from the people growing, not just the people who are already on the top end of the viewer rankings. I think it's that collaboration that can really start to build those new people who can kind of guide the community and guide is the video game community in a positive direction. Right. I totally agree. So for you, I mean, you said, of course, you've been playing since 2005, which is a great deal of time, of course. I know we don't like to think that we're all a little bit older now, but what do you think, like jumping back into Classic after all this time? Do you do retail at all? Is it mainly just Classic now and hardcore now? Or what do you think about
I guess, the direction of WoW that it's currently going.
I think WoW is probably in one of its best places. I mean, at least from my perspective, I have loved like seeing the community, and yeah, there's like, you know, retail I think is in a good place right now. I think that everybody playing classic is in a good place right now. I think overall it's like one of the most community driven games, right?
For sure, you know,
And so
and with the implementation of possibly being a classic plus too, there's even more opportunities to kind of like redefine and bring communities together.
yeah, so it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, I do get a little bit of retail in. I plan on playing season 3. I am whatever version of WoW is most fun to play with people. I'm there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be playing a little bit of retail once season 3 drops, and all the above.
What is your and the other question I wanted to ask is what is your PvP experience? What kind of PvP experience have you gotten in the game, and where do you think you stand amongst some of the other PvPers?
So season 1 of the War Within, I was like 2,500 rated.
Okay, that's huge. that's big. Do you have any classic PvP experience, or is this like your first time dabbling into it?
Yeah, this is.
Okay, that's
yeah, I think in the classic realm, you know, I got to level like 35 on my main, and I've died at 30 like twice.
Oh no. At least, hey, I mean, that's still a great deal of experience. I mean, that's still a lot. So it's definitely not nothing. You know, it definitely not a lot of people can say that they've done the same. So that's big. But
right.
I've definitely had a lot of unfortunate cave deaths in like before pre-30. So I've been there before for sure. What do you say? What do you think about getting Warrior? Because I know that was one of the ones that everyone seemed to sort of groan at. So
yeah, that's it's gonna be, oh man, yeah, it's a bummer.
I think the fortunate part is maybe you're doing better than some other warriors. It's that Vibing had a very, very close call twice. So I wonder, I hope he's still doing okay. But I clipped some of those moments. I was like, oh my gosh, this is it's happening right now. So
Oh god, dude, yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I know we've had a couple deaths. I think Wilco unfortunately passed like twice.
Oh no, I missed that. I didn't get to see that.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
That's brutal. That's brutal for sure. But besides that, yeah, no, I just think that this has been so much fun getting everybody together. Yeah. Playing the game in this way and getting all these people all together and everybody's communities and just having everybody hop back and forth. Say like, oh hey, this person's doing that, or this person's already level 10, or you know, whatever, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it has been,
I love
just
the little
so
like
fun.
It's not so serious, but like the little drama too. It's like it makes it like feel like real classic again, you know?
Right. Yeah, you know, and so yeah, same. We got the Mr. Bare Hands situation to handle.
Yeah.
We've got, yeah, I mean, like, just how cool, how lucky we are to be in this, you know, position to be able to do this is pretty awesome.
Absolutely. Definitely. After this, if you ever have time, I'd love to talk to you about, I do have a podcast called Hearts and Crafts. That'll be my small and only plug. And during that, I love to talk with new creators, retail creators, and anybody in the space of WoW, and just kind of talk to them, pick the brain about what they think about the direction of WoW and what they think it needs to be changed or things like that. It's kind of like what I built my community around, is trying to like get discussions based off of like where we think WoW should go from here. So definitely after this, you know, if you ever have time, I would love to have you on the podcast and chat about it a little bit and kind of get to know you a little bit better, of course, and get to know like kind of what you're hoping the direction of WoW to go. Because I love the differing experiences. I love having criticisms and critiques for each other, as well as like just good, honest conversation about the game.
Dude, yeah, I love that. I love that that's like the content that you're going for, man. That's awesome. Like that's so awesome. And yeah, more than welcome to happily join in on any kind of conversation and just give my feedback on where we're at and how the game is and anything like that. Always.
So I had asked this of the people who've had the classic and hardcore experience, and of course you have a long veteran status of this game. What would you say is the big thing that players leveling through this, that maybe if they don't have as much experience, that they might miss if they're not careful? I've heard a lot, but I love to hear what is like the main thing that you think that, hey, like if you don't do this, like you're gonna set yourself off on a bad foot.
You know, to be honest, this might be kind of an outreaching answer.
Yeah.
But I think boxing yourself into a faction.
Okay.
I think if you are playing World of Warcraft and you are sitting in that area where you're like, oh, I'm Horde only or I'm Alliance only.
Okay.
I think that is the biggest, like, you're missing out on half of your subscription. You know what I mean?
No, I see that.
And
No,
so
I didn't even think about that. So that's actually that's huge.
You know, the biggest, like, I think loss really is people who don't take advantage of just seeing both sides and enjoying, you know, what WoW is bringing to the table in general. I mean, it truly is one of the only MMOs, you know what I mean? Like, ultimately.
Yeah, I think that the first thing that I played was Dwarf Hunter because the intro cinematic, but I quickly jumped into Tauren after that, and now I have a Tauren tattoo, and like I've been Horde since, not gonna lie, but I still go back because I still love dwarf characters. I still love Dark Iron Dwarf, and I love playing those characters because I love Lord of the Rings, and I'm kind of a nerd in that way. So I've always tried to dabble in both, but definitely I prefer one. But yeah, no, I'm not one to say like only Horde ever. It's not a good mentality to have forever.
Right. You know, you don't want to just get boxed in, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
For sure.
So yeah, no, I agree. No, I think the biggest thing is just enjoying the game and yeah, take the time to learn the other side. And, you know, and that goes for me as well. You know, like I'm similar situation, right? I started playing with my dad back in the day. And you know, I fell in love, right? That cinematic with the dwarf and the bear, right? Like you can't help but just be like, oh yeah, dude, like that was
fantasy.
so sick.
Yeah.
Right. And so, and then, yeah, you know, same thing. I was playing Horde. I ended up making a troll mage, and I got my 50-year-old grandma at the time to play WoW with me and my dad. And I remember she rolled a rogue because she just didn't want to fight anybody or like be in any kind of situations. Yeah. And so, but it was amazing because I remember like I'd go to school, right? In the morning, she'd be like, okay, like have a good day at school. And then I'd come home and she'd be like, yeah, so I flew around and just mined all day and I made like 9,000 gold on the auction house.
She was a shark.
Like, yes. Yeah, she was like Titan bars and anything like that was her game.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people where that the experience of older players when they start the game is like, I'm just gonna run this economy. Like they don't care necessarily about leveling or maxing out. They're just like, how do I maximize financial production? Like, I have a 9-to-5 job.
Somebody in my chat is asking for a link to your podcast.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I can link that here in a moment for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But yeah, right. Like, I think that's awesome.
I think that there's a lot of wondering how, of course, the dueling is going to go, but thinking into the future and looking a bit down the road, what do you think is the next big thing? Do you already have something brewing as far as like, hey, like I've already seen some of the things maybe we could have done better and things that we could have fixed here, but here's the next big event that I want to run. Do you have anything in mind?
Yeah, actually, I, at the end of the tournament, already have about 60% of the next Mystic Makgora tournament planned out.
Wow.
And I cannot wait to unveil it. I'm gonna wait until then.
Okay.
But yeah, I cannot wait until I like hear what everybody has to think. I will say that anybody that is currently competing in this tournament right now is automatically invited.
Awesome. That's good to hear. And I'm sure a lot of people who will like even if they don't have a ton of experience, a lot of people will go like, hey, I want to do this again. And so I'm sure there'll be a lot of people who, I think when you die to something like a Makgora, there's a lot of like, it feels good. Whereas if you die to an NPC, it feels bad. So I think there'll be a lot of people who will feel good about it. Do you feel like, this is not to make you spoil anything, is it going to be different from this format? Are you going to change a great deal? Is it going to be just kind of like similar, but kind of just a little bit more fine tuned?
I think I'm going to be keeping all of the things that everybody likes and incorporating a few things that people really wanted.
Okay, yeah, a little bit more time to plan and a little bit more experience. I think it'll work out great no matter what, because I think this is already, despite the 3 minutes that Milk was upset about, I think everything's running great, and I think everybody is all the competitors seem like they're super excited, and they definitely want to do their best, and I think that means a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
But I will let you be. This is another big area that you're running into. So with that said, thank you so much for, of course, joining me in the interview. And I'd love to, as we get some of the winners and have conversations with them and some of the people who aren't so fortunate, I'd love to have like a post interview as well with yourself, just to kind of close it out. But of course, take your time. And I'm here and I'm around.
Of course, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, much love, dude. Thank you so much for being here and joining and wanting to be a part of this and everything. Like, it just means the world to me, bro. I can't wait.
Yep. Super glad I found it, and super glad to see you at the finish line.
And I'll definitely be linking up with you at the end. So
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See you
later, man. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, let's send him that link. I'm in a safe area. I am not in a safe area. Let me get a safe area. I'm leveling a dwarf. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Okay. So. I'll send people a link to like the playlist on YouTube so they can see the free stuff. I don't want to be like, hey, in order to join the Patreon and get all the exclusive stuff, you got to pay. It just seems scummy. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to be like, let me send them the playlist so they can see it. They can get a preview of what it looks like. Shareable link. Let me make sure this link's not too long. Yeah, let me do like a bit.ly link. Good link. Okay. And shorten. Okay. Copy link. On YouTube. Arts and crafts. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's linked. I'm really curious to link up with Bare Hands again too. I definitely want to see his progress. I feel like I'm not following certain people though. That's what my concern is. Oh, someone said rip and
Now
miss.
they'll be like level 6.
It'll make for a good first duel.
Is there a level leaderboard?
Is there someone who's
No,
dead?
I don't have
By the way,
one,
Don
but that'd be
V4,
awesome.
thank you so much for joining the Chill Chatters crew, aka
Noted for
the Turtle Club.
Yes,
thank you so thank you so much.
Why are you teasing me with a fire wand, you piece of shit?
Yeah, I just had a fire wand drop for me. That's fucking huge.
That's fucked.
I didn't say there's no trading.
Really? Wait, what? They were self-found.
Oh yeah, that's
Why?
right. Forgot about that.
You know, Mystic, I will give you 3 million gifted subs if you can trade me that fire wand.
Okay, word. I'll send it in your mailbox.
You got a fire wand. That's crazy.
Yeah. So, Mark, if you don't mind, I'm having a 1v1 with Mr. Barehands at the moment.
Whoa, I'm
Oh
out.
yeah. Thank you.
Is this a
That sounded
pre
a lot like smuttier than
a pre-end duel?
I intended it to.
Is this a pre-fight duel that I'm seeing?
All right. So, Mr. Barehands, what I have deemed to be appropriate is some sort of crowd-funded punishment based on loopholage, because
Okay,
on
we
a
gotta-
technicality,
We need to get on our troll.
mob tagging
We need to be here.
is illegal, and leveling with oh fuck, dude, I gotta start making small punishment that only I will execute. So we'll do a crowd-funded thing.
Oh my god.
And then yeah, we'll see. But only I can wave the hammer, you know.
All right, you ready for my stipulation? My the only way that I'm ever going to agree to this.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You have to pull everybody into a voice chat, let them know what happened, and then double down on the fact that you came into my voice chat saying that I didn't break any rules and that I found a loophole, but now I am being penalized for finding that loophole. If you do that, if you tell everybody that I didn't cheat, that I found a loophole, yeah, I'll take whatever punishment you want.
Okay, yeah. So I already did that, but yes, no, 100%. So like I said, when we get everybody in the group chat, that's definitely the thing.
And I want to be able to say my part.
Of course, I'll give you. Yeah, this, you know, guilty and proven, you know, innocent until proven guilty.
Guilty until proven innocent.
So you're more than welcome to defend yourself.
Oh my God.
Explain your actions.
Yeah.
And like I said, it'll be a crowd-funded punishment. So it'll be.
What does crowd-funded mean?
It means that I'm going to bring to them the case, and they will, as a collective, decide whether or not something feels fishy or deserving, or whether or not you even need to be punished in the first place.
We got to get in this chat.
All right. And any ideas what the punishments are going to be?
Well, we're running out of time here, but the ones from going around and telling everybody about the mended rule was like 15-minute timer right now. Like, you can't keep leveling. Right? I chose not to do that. I want you to be able to level. So yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I think,
Love pump.
I think
level 12.
something along the lines of like innocently, whatever you did. Yeah, like I said, it'll be a crowd-funded punishment. Maybe it's delete your gloves, delete pants, something along those lines, right? Something.
Look. If you can't do the crime, don't. I mean, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, right?
That's honorable of you. That's honorable of you.
Look, I make my bed and I sleep in it. I chose to be the villain of this stream, of this, Makgora event, and I'm doubling down on it. So let's go.
I mean,
Punish me,
Warrior's
baby.
Warrior's a
love that.
rough go of it. So
Don't get me excited.
In a way, I don't blame him. In a way, I don't blame him.
Punish me, daddy.
Okay, all right. No punishment needed. Yeah, no, I got you. We'll figure it out.
I'm
We'll
really
figure it
gonna
out.
enjoy this punishment. I'm gonna enjoy it so much.
Let everybody know my timer says 21:15. We are at 21 minutes.
Roger that. Thanks.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out of here. You pull me in if you need me again.
All right, bro. Sounds good. I will.
All right, love you, bro.
Love you too, man.
Let's listen to a stream.
All right, chat. We gotta talk about it. Time to talk about it. What do we think? Lord Moffat needs to know what happened. Would anybody like to explain to Lord Moffat, or shall I? I really need a lair. Lick my crits, just laired me. Come on, lair me, lair me, lair me, lair me, lair me. I love loopholes. He was accused of cheating. He had a pocket healer which was not against any rule, maybe the spirit of the competition, but it wasn't cheating. Falsely. Yeah, and that's all right. I think this is fun. This added so much more conversation to the tournament. I'm down for it. This is great news, honestly. Honestly, guys. This is great. Warrior Toad. Warring Toad. Slapping the follow button on the Twitch, brother. Thank you so much. Much love. I got... What? What are you fighting right now? What the fuck are you shooting at? Yo, that's not fair. I can't shoot those. Could I maybe kill him with just throwing knives? Do you guys think I could kill this guy with only throwing knives? Yo, I'm doing 6 damage per. How much does he do? 20 fucking 5! Yo, I don't think I can. 24! I don't think I can kill this guy with just throwing knives. Oh, is he coming down? Yo! You're an idiot. You're such an idiot, bro. You're fucked. You could have stayed up there. That is amazing. You can charge them? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Good material for your video. Yo, I got so much. Dude, guys, you have no idea. We're gonna post so many good TikToks after this event. It's gonna be so good. So much controversial material to comment on. You know what I'm saying? No path available. No path available for that one. Oh man, I gotta get layered. Come on, somebody, please. Is anybody in my guild off of layer 1? Can anybody layer me? Layering is not against the rules, right, boys? I mean, Jesus Christ. Am I gonna get penalized again for layering? I said yay. Sean, put me in the interview. I want to talk. I got a lot to say.
Right. What is up, brother? I've heard some slander being slown, so I had to come by because I'm like, there's no way this feels like it's being blown up. I gotta see the other side. I gotta hear what's going on because it seems like they're cutting my boy at the kneecap, so I gotta know what's going on.
Dog, it's not only the content creators. My entire chat turned against me in a heartbeat. I lost half my subs. Half my founding members aren't even talking to me anymore.
I hate to see you ostracized like this, and especially so close to the end here. How do you feel? What do you feel like happened, and what do you feel like people are misconstruing in this moment right here?
I think people are forgetting that we're playing a game and that we're here to entertain the crowd. You know what I mean? I was looking for any avenue I could to entertain my boys over here in the chat. And that meant finding some loopholes, pushing the envelope, going further, better, harder, faster, stronger than anybody else out there that wants this. Nobody wants it as badly as I do, and I'm being punished for it.
What do you feel like? If, in your words, beginning to end, what do you feel like where was your mind at? What were you trying to do? What were you trying to achieve?
Well, I knew from the very beginning that it was going to be controversial. It was going to make its way over to the other creators. But I had no idea that Mystic was going to come into my voice chat, tell me, "Hey, you didn't break any rules at all. You didn't do anything wrong. You found a loophole, and we're just going to adjust accordingly. We're going to update the rules so that you can't do that moving forward." And I said, "That's great." Then, lo and behold, half an hour later, I'm hearing that I'm getting punished for it. When I've already been punished, my chat hates me. Like I've already taken the L here.
Yeah, already wearing the red A. You're already been chosen as the one for sacrifice. I think there's a few things that could be done, if anything is done. What do you feel like is the most reasonable thing for Mystic to do? Like, if he does go like, "Hey, we gotta punish," like, what do you think has to be done? What do you think should be done?
I told him that I will take any punishment that he dishes out. One, because I like to take it on the chin. I'll make my bed and I'll lay in it. I chose to be the villain today, and I'm doubling down on that. So taking the punishment's not the issue. My only issue is that I want the 20 people that are out there telling me that I cheated. I want them to know that I did not cheat. I found a loophole, and there's a difference.
No, I think there is a clear difference. I think whenever you have a clear set of rules and you go, "Well, this isn't in the rules," then you're following the rules. It simply wasn't dictated. I think you gotta. I think it's good to stand your case. I'm glad that you are standing still. You gotta have a little bit of backbone, and you got that strong backbone. I'm glad that you're still holding in there. I hope to see you in these future round twos. What do you think? Like, where do you think you stand amongst the other warriors out there? Do you feel like you have a leg up now? Do you feel like you've always had a leg up? Where do you feel like you stand?
Well, real quick, let me just play devil's advocate here and say that I was not playing a very loyal or people in my chat were saying I'm just not playing a very good game. I'm playing dirty. You know what I mean? And when it comes to playing dirty, there's only one thing on my mind, and that's winning. And so do I think I'm going to come into the competition as a warrior and win? Absolutely not. I got to do everything I can. I feel like I'm the underdog right now. I'm probably one of the lowest levels despite, quote unquote cheating. And I'm not giving up the towel. I'm in my villain arc and I'm thriving in it. I want to push through. I want to win this so badly.
Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see in your verses of round one? Like, who do you want to face in this moment, right?
I want to kill the guy that is punishing me.
Yeah, just end it quick here and there. I really do hope that that's the case. I want to see the blood fly, and I want to see the weapon swing. Absolutely. I think that where people aren't giving you enough credit is that Makgora is unlike anything else in the game. It is simply a matter of what you have versus what the other person doesn't, what you exploit versus what the other person doesn't. If it's fair, it's in the game, it's legal, and it doesn't get you banned, then I don't see a reason why it can't be included. Makgora is a dirty fight. I mean, you claim their ear at the end of it, so there's no reason why you can't just do a little bit of dirty fighting in the leveling of all things. I think you got to play a little bit dirty. I think that's what matters the most. But I think that you're doing great. I think that you're in a good position right now. I hope to see you in the later rounds, of course, and I hope to see your case pleaded against, and that we can see you maybe claim a little bit of a victory at the end of there. So really hopeful for you, and I'm definitely team bare hands. So I hope things turn out well for you.
Thanks so much, Sean. And just before you go, I just want everybody to know something, because I gotta say this now while before people start making all these assumptions about me. Guys, I am in character. All jokes aside, we're here to entertain. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, if I was to have a beer with any one of these guys, I'm sure we would get along just fine. So I'm just putting that out there. We're in character. We're trying to have a good time. That's all it is. It's just for show.
Yep. No bad blood. Honestly, I think everyone has been super kind, and in the end, it's all jokes, and it's all for the love of the game, and just to make it a little bit more entertaining, and not gonna hurt anybody in the end. I think we're all gonna make it. Nobody's gonna come out of this actually wounded. It's just gonna be a little bit of upset, and we'll move on, and everyone will be fine.
That's what we want, right? We want some controversy, don't we?
Absolutely. Otherwise it's not as fun. And then what's the purpose of it anyways, right?
I mean, dude, my chat's been, well, they've been very upset with my behavior. They've also just been having a good time with this. I mean, we've been able to talk with so many creators about the drama, and it's been good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the biggest drama, of course, is the amount of mistakes that some people made, some deaths, some near deaths as well. I think that those are like those hold strong, and in the end all be all, I think if you make it to the end without a single death under your belt, you have a lot to carry forward and a lot of strength there. So I think there's no reason to focus so much on the bad. Let's focus on the amount of people who are doing the good. And you're doing good, and there's a lot of creators out there doing great. So it's good to see that everyone's having a good time. I was just talking with Mystic, and Mystic was like, he's just excited that people can come together. And of course, he mentioned you. Like, he was like, the first thing is that he mentioned is like, he's the reason why this kind of things like this happen, is why. So let's not forget that, like, these things don't happen without people coming together and making some big thing happen for the greater of the community.
Absolutely, and on that note, dude, Mystic is the homie. Well, I'll pretend all day to be mad at him and hate him, but dude, he's one of my best friends, and like I said earlier, it's just all for the love of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's absolutely what we're searching for. So, in these last few minutes, embrace yourself. Do some steady breathing exercises, whatever you need to do to focus, and I can't wait to see you at the finish line.
Hey, Sean, thank you so much, man. You're doing an amazing job. I'm so happy that you're out here doing this, man. If there's anything I can do, man, let's get in the DMs, and I'd love to support you in any way I can.
All right, man. I'll see you, of course, in a bit, and of course, I hope to see you in at least round 2, like at the very minimum. Let's see you in a round 2. All right.
You'll see me around. You'll see me at the finale. Trust.
the standing boards, the final bits. We'll give you your flowers.
Thank you, Sean. Hey, have a great day. See you soon.
All right, take it easy. That's crazy. I didn't think we were gonna have a drama. I'm so glad we did. I'm so glad we did. That made my day. That made my day. That made my day. That was brilliant. Is there anybody I've missed that we haven't had a chance to talk to? I think we talked to Daddy Ops. We talked to Daddy Ops. He was the Tauren. Stephen Bones, right? Maybe Stephen Bones? Goonspec is his name? Say if you're available to chat with you before we end in a few minutes. But of course, leveling comes first. I think we're down to 15 minutes. 15 minutes left is the last post.
Got close to leveling.
Yeah. Alright, come on.
I'd love to chat with you before we end in a few minutes. Of course, leveling comes first. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Yeah, I think he was the only other one. I mean, I couldn't catch up with Vibing Gorilla, but he had a lot going on, so.
Nice.
Alright, I got the last armband. I'm gonna hit level 10.
I said mine. Okay, it's mine. He hit level 10, I believe. I think he's level 10.
We're playing some Elder Scrolls music now. Nice. Yo, that's what we should listen to. I'll just go with the music.
And that might be the last one we can get then. Some people don't want to interview. That's totally fine. They don't have to. I think we got a good round like amount of folks. So. Let's do.
Dude, what if I go impact? 2% chance to stun him for 2 seconds.
I mean, that could be good.
We'll go to Mystics so we can see. Oh. All right. We're going to be on the lookout. I believe everyone's going to break out into Baron's chat again, so we'll go there. Okay. Let's make it through here, and then I'm going to use the restroom before all this starts. Okay. We've gotten a lot of really good interviews. A lot of people had a lot to say, and that I think unique perspectives too. I think what's crazy about this stuff is everyone kind of has like a little bit of hidden knowledge or like hidden experience that they don't really put on the surface, because a lot of us have played like 5-10 years plus, and it's crazy how I think that we all kind of put that to the side because some, like, maybe we don't value it as much, you know, when we do, like, we have a regular job or we have something else that, you know, is going on in our lives. But I think it's crazy to see just how much people can come together and do something amazing. And it's really just impressive. I really impressed by all of the players, all of the competitors. I do hope to see more of a lot of them soon, because a lot of them, I think that when it comes to the duel, everything can be so final, and you can't really have a real moment to think about like what happened and why and what you needed to do differently. But I'm glad that at least we have a group of folks that all are. I think everyone's decently like putting an honest effort into this. So. That you can't take away, right? You know, you can't take away that. Can you? Can you? All right. Use the restroom real quick. Be back. Okay. All right. We are back, folks. Hope everyone's doing good. All right. Let's make sure we're in the proper chat. No. Start making your way to Makgora Comp VC. You are muted for now. Oh, wait, I don't want to rush people. I just want to ask the locations of everything. Mystic is in Undercity, so I gotta imagine it's in Undercity. So let's go there.
Yo.
What is up? What is up? 10.
Not much.
9.
Dude, I just
8.
last second got
7.
my spell trained.
6.
Crazy.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Got a few
I
more
run to
bandages
Razor
trained
Hill.
up. Huge. Holy shit, dude. I'm just sweating. I just barely made it up the mage tower. I
Everybody,
didn't realize that to
no
get to the
more
mage
leveling.
trainer, you had to run through this like green portal shit. I was like, where's the mage trainer?
No more leveling. Everybody, pencils down. Pencils
Hands
down. Where you're at. No more professions.
we-
Do not cheat.
we
Where
go
you
and,
are
hop
at
into
is
their
where you're
calls?
at.
Okay,
Well, I'll go and
I'm
hop into
in a
calls.
very dangerous zone. I'm running to Camp Taraha, so I'm not gonna die.
Okay, that's fine. As long as there's no more mob tagging and there's no more
No more mob tagging.
no more
Hard to get
no
mob
more
tagged at the top of the
you
tower
know,
in Stormwind.
anything.
I'm sitting in Razor Hill. I'm waiting.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm up in
Guys, we
Stormwind.
did it. Guys, 3 hours,
Hell
bro.
yeah, dude, that was sick.
Hey, let's go.
Dude, I cannot wait till we're all summoned. I am going to start making the wheel for the who gets picked for the bracket. Everybody in the collab section, type out what level you are and how much experience you are into that level. So write out your character name, write out your level, and then write out how much experience you have into that level.
Gotcha.
Let's take a
I'll do an
look. Let's take a
example,
look
right?
what people say.
I think I understand.
There we go.
I'll save mine for last.
Want to see what people say?
Wow.
Level 12?
12! Man.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Funkus.
Funkus insane.
You're
we
at
all
level
take
12
on
too?
that?
Wait, what the hell's
Funkus,
going
you
on?
made it up to
Funkus.
12? Good shit, dude. I made it to 10 at the last second.
Holy shit.
Nice, dude.
You got that next
Bro,
rank
I was
higher.
Level
10
It's
11
gonna
for
be massive.
vibes.
I was 10 for 30 minutes on the clock, and I was like, there's nothing else
That's
I can fucking do. There's no point in
insane.
grinding for more levels. I can't get another level in 30 minutes.
Crazy.
I genuinely ran it down to the last second.
Whoa, whoa,
running
whoa,
into
whoa, whoa. I
Stormwind,
see bare
making
hands
it
making
to the
it
top of
over
the
here.
mage tower.
I just saw bare hands crafting some stuff over here.
Whoa!
No.
I just saw that. I
crap
just
is-
saw the troll hands. Okay.
Dude,
Oh, no.
Is that a second
no
piece of gear
crafting.
broken?
That's crazy.
It's one. It's gonna be one per duel. It's one per duel.
Caught
Caught
barehanded.
barehanded.
How did he get 12? I don't know.
Okay.
Did you guys
All right,
start the
guys.
collab chat again?
Yeah, I just started it.
Okay, sick. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
go shame him.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, chat. Go fucking shame him.
Okay, all right. So everybody, real quick. Zara, can you pull Mr. Bare Hands into the chat?
I'm right here. I'm listening to all of you.
Okay, good. Okay,
Blood
good.
sacrifice.
All right. Dark Lord, let's get these summons going. I need my summon right now. Let's get everybody summoned. Right now, everybody go stretch your legs, go piss, go take a break real quick, get some water. We will be getting, the summons out. Maybe wait to go pee until you get your summon or whatever. But yeah, just be patient. We're gonna get things going right now, and then we have a couple things to go over as as a group. So, and then and everybody will be, cordial, patient, and calm, collected, and we're gonna group fund some ideas on what we need to do. So, yeah, like I said, everybody go stretch your legs, take a break, and congratulations, guys, we fucking did it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Good job, everybody. Let's go. Whoever's level 12, though, you giga
Yeah,
Chad.
that's yeah. And he's mage, so it's gonna be big old
fucking
firebolt.
GG.
God, did you want your crown
I got
now?
dampen magic. Y'all
Oh,
about to
God.
get wrecked.
Hey, I have
Yeah,
Hex
no,
of Weakness, so give me a
that's-
warrior.
I mean, 10 last second was decent. Frost Nova.
Barely
like,
made
2
it
frost
out.
Armor.
Joked.
I barely.
Did you
clicked the
train it,
trait
though?
on him. Yeah, I barely made it to the top of the tower with 5 seconds left and was looking at the fucking green portal trying to figure out where the mage trainer was. I almost missed it.
Dang.
Can I get a invite from the summoners and summon out there? Are they doing that?
And
Yeah.
3 bandages made.
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
at the end as well.
Okay.
Didn't know you drowned so fast in this game. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, how many deaths were there? Did anybody die on their way to 10?
No.
Or leveling?
Well, there's a level 4, so one person definitely died.
Oh.
I have
And a level
no
1?
idea what you're talking about, dude. I have no idea what you're
I
talking
thought that
about.
was memes, I'm not gonna lie.
I made a twink, actually. Joke's on you guys.
Joke's on you guys.
Self-found
It's funny,
twink.
because I'm a priest, I was like, I need to grind a wand, but I didn't have time to get the linen. And then Mystic got a freaking fire wand drop, and I was like, that's just
no.
disgusting.
No way.
Yeah, good thing my fucking warrior can use it.
Brother, I wish I had that luck to get a wand. Oh, this would have been a different tournament.
Yo, did anybody use that add-on that like makes you skip things?
Like
Who's
what?
level 12?
Rest XP.
Oh yeah, I use the rest of the XP.
Leatrix also does that.
Is that in Speedy Loot?
I wasn't sure
I
if
haven't
people
played
were
Classic
using
enough to not use Rested XP, to be honest.
I used Rested XP, but I skipped a lot of what it said because I wanted to like skip some of the things that I knew would kill me.
Death
Yo,
is
risk-
imminent.
Like drowning, right?
Yeah,
You know,
like
I
drowning. Hey,
skipped that area just to go straight to Razor Hill to do the level 10 quest when I was level 6. Completed them and went to go kill the crabs over there in those islands where I didn't want to go, and I drowned.
No way.
Yo, Nightmans, can you tell Slingblade to
Damn.
stop spamming? Because it's like
Yeah.
kind of annoying.
Yeah, Sling Blade.
Well, one's fine every once in a while, but
I know they
like
call for-
fucking 9 messages
Oh,
in a row.
damn. It is a lot.
Sling Blade, shut the
Take
fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban him in my chat. He's not gonna be able to talk on shared.
Hey, come to my stream with 9 messages. I'd love that. I call my chat the
It's
bone guy,
just,
dude.
just one emote over and over again, but like 9 messages of it.
I think you've made it worse, brother.
Yeah, he's speeding up now that you said
All right,
that.
then I'll just ban him in the chat, and then he can't talk.
Oh, yeah. I can see him just going hard.
Hard to faint.
So where is
Hard,
the fight?
huh?
It's gonna be in Ratchet. We'll be getting summoned shortly. They're all setting it up right now.
To summon, I got an account there.
I think they have all the summons good, right, Mystic? He's
Yeah,
focused
I
on the wheel.
believe so. Yeah.
oh whoops.
Okay. Oh, big old raid. I just got invited to it. I'm gonna go check on my son while we're in this like intermissions here. I'll be right back.
Did anybody get potions?
I got potions. I got
I got
scrolls. I got
potions.
everything.
I got 3 lesser
Fucking
healing
20
potions.
potions. All of my green drops were fucking tailoring patterns.
Oof.
All of your green drops.
If you
Are you guys in a raid
agree
group?
to this again and it's like a random race roll and I get torn, I'm out immediately. That was like, oh.
R.I.P.
Dude, I don't know if you guys know this. I got the
Mulgore is
10%
tough.
health twice.
Mulgore
Like
is
10
a bit of a
HP 2
strain.
times.
I got the those are 3 or 4.
How do you get to Ratchet as Alliance? How do we?
No?
Yeah, you already
What
did.
rule am I breaking?
Mob tagging, you son of a bitch.
All right. Yep. Never mob tagged once. Are we gonna get into this now? Or are we gonna wait
There's
for
a fucking higher level that follows you around. It doesn't matter what their actions are. Them actively helping you is the definition of mob tagging.
Nah, it's
I'm talking right now. He's buying potions off the traveling merchants after the timer's out.
Yeah.
Hey, what level is he?
Okay, all right, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna do a group jury. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna do a group jury. And we'll decide. We'll decide what the punishment of such crimes should be.
Behead him.
Ooble gobble, ooble
Guys,
gobble.
my-
One of us.
Sacrifice.
I think bare hands should go bare hands.
Bare hands should go bare hands.
I mean, what
He's
level
only
is he?
level
How bad is
10.
it? I
These
think
hands-
for sure get rid of the potions he just bought, but like maybe delete one piece of gear. I don't know. I mean, he's warrior.
It's not like he got a level advantage. I'd say like
Picks
delete
in
whatever
Discord
potions he got after. I mean, he's level 10,
percentage
so whatever. I don't
level.
give a fuck.
How long was the
This is
healer with
wild.
him for?
So I'll be super honest, and I think that although he may have an advantage, his disadvantage is going to be playing against 12 mages, and that's usually just a win for the mage. You know what I mean? So it's like if the bracket the way it runs is like, okay, he has to fight a non-mage, maybe then there should be a punishment. But if he has to fight a mage, like, dude, he's already so underhanded.
That's saying that cheating is okay, and I'm not cool with that.
No, yeah,
No,
no.
yeah.
There'll be punishment whether he's fighting a mage or not. It's all good. We're gonna. Everybody is like I said. I think
taking
we
this so
have
seriously.
created a space where this event is supposed to be really fun and a good time, and there's a few of my
What's up,
blunders
Last Lab?
of lack of clarification on rules. So if anything, it's really like my fault. And so there is really no like, it doesn't have to be like hard feelings or badness. There's some
Mystic,
explicit...
let me jump in here, Mystic, and just admit that I'm not playing an ethical game by any means. There is no morality here. And I totally get that. I went into this knowing I'm gonna have to, make my bed and lay in it. Guys, I wanted to be the villain here, and I get that you all hate me. But it was pretty fucking entertaining on the way here, so, I mean, just saying. So, you can punish me all you want, but hey, it was fun.
Yeah, and if anything, you created, like I said, the knowledge for the next one. So if anything, shout out you.
So what's the punishment? Come on, let's hear it.
Is everybody in here? Is everybody here?
Yeah, we should take his weapon.
Yeah,
Alliance,
I'm here.
Alliance, are
no
you guys
weapon. That's
summoned?
crazy.
I'm still waiting on a summon.
Make him fight the first fight naked with just.
No rush, but Shaw needs to summon too.
Naked with baby oil? That's crazy.
I'll take on the 2 people that died with
let's
with
go.
no armor, with just a weapon. I'll take on the two people that died.
Yo, do you guys have a raid group going?
Yeah.
So I can get, because
I need an invite.
I'm speaking with Jay right now. She's in charge of the Alliance side. We're figuring it out.
Oh, I forgot we got scummy allies in here too.
I'm a troll.
Are we all in the same layer? Also, I have raid in an hour.
I think we'll be okay.
Grinder alert! Grinder alert!
Wait,
It's okay. I feel you because I have work in an hour, so we're I'll die very fast, quick, painful death.
I have one quick question: how the Alliance guy is going to be okay out here in Ratchet?
It's a neutral zone.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
we're just going up the hill a little bit.
Ratchet is neutral, yeah.
Wow, that's a little game knowledge I have. I had no clue.
All right, we're set up.
I'm fucking stuck in this fucking area, dude. I'm literally stuck until I get a summon.
Yeah, Jay is re-adding people to the raid, and yeah.
Yeah, but to answer your question, man, I've been doing well. Things have been going really well. We were lucky enough to be part of a World of Warcraft event, to be able to chat with some of these creators out here who are all doing amazing things, I think, and all have like really interesting perspectives and experiences. So it's been a lot of fun to see people putting a lot of time into this. But basically, if you haven't been here for this is a 3-hour leveling and Makgora tournament. So players are leveling as much as they possibly can and then dueling to the death, so they can basically see who is the best, not only at leveling but also PvP. There are some that stand out among the rest. If we can find him, I believe he's on the Alliance side. So that was his side. Maybe I can get invited on my Alliance character. I'm worried they wouldn't survive it though. They wouldn't survive the deal. Will you hear that Makgora tournaments are fun? You've got this, yeah. There's some people who have put in a lot of time, a lot of practice into this. So I definitely want to do well as an interviewer and as somebody who's trying to like just get some more time in the space. So I'm super excited to be here. And putting some time into this. It's been a lot of fun. I am wondering about this dual area. Like what area of Ratchet are we going to? Because I'm pretty sure if you do anything, you will like get attacked, right? Maybe not in a dual setting, you won't. But also like where? Because like a lot of this area is like a little bit crazy. It's a little bit obstructed. So I am curious about that as well. Oh, they're dueling. They're dueling. Hold up. They're dueling. Aren't they?
Busted.
Leave that group.
You gotta go with your
Okay, it's not a Makgora, just a duel.
This is Milltown.
Let's see. What's up, Mr. Beans?
Arrow. Over here. I'm tying up me trampoline.
Bye-bye, timer.
I'm on the horse side.
Hey Shadow, you're on the right server and everything, right?
Unmute. All right.
Doom Howl.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm a double check.
Doom Howl.
All right, resend your name in the chat, and maybe that's what it is.
Oh, it says I got invited, but it timed out. I don't know. What
I'm glad that Bare Hands got level 10 too.
All right.
Let's take a look at them. Let's inspect.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Doom Howl.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go look and see.
He's got his throne in there, which will be important as well.
List.
Hopefully, he's built his weapon skill. I think that'll be really important. Let's see. Let's look at. Oh yeah, I want to look at Funkus, but he's not here. Can we inspect Him as well. We might have to just be like on the outside looking in type of thing.
Yo, is anybody in the alliance group here?
I'm in alliance.
I'm here.
Okay, so
Nightman
one
ganking Mr. Barehands.
of you guys needs to drop group, and in LFG chat, you need to ask for a invite to layer 3, and everybody then like drop that group, and then invite everybody from the alliance raid into there.
So we're just trying to layer to 3, pretty much.
Yeah, you need to get to layer 3.
They go here.
Once a couple people get swapped over, we
and
can just regroup now.
Yeah, you just need one person. That's all. So if any of the people that are like the summoners are in a guild, they can get over into
the. Want to get both my tunes on here and logged in and possibly summoned. I have no idea how I get to Ratchet as Alliance. Like I don't even remember.
Unknown unit.
Somebody in chat just said, somebody turn on PvP, handle this free for all. Honestly,
That's awesome.
Booty Bay?
Good way
Yeah,
to
but
end
how do
it.
I get to Booty Bay?
Just everybody dogpile Barehands now.
And how does anybody
so
from like
alliance
Alliance?
people, if you can't get anybody to invite you
Buzzcode?
over,
Are
what
we
you can
here?
do,
No way. No way.
what you guys can do is Alt F4, like just straight up Alt F4 out of the game, and it resets your layer. You just wait 30 seconds, log in.
Azara, can you get Dark Lord and Jay into this channel, please?
I didn't have to worry about that. I didn't have to worry about layering over in Mulgore, guys. Don't worry about it. Running
Were you
50
alone?
the mob. No, I was as alone as you could be.
I'm so sorry.
Just you and 1,000 plane
Just me.
striders,
I was
brother.
like, Daddy Shamops. He's got to be here somewhere.
I logged out because I got a little buff I'm trying to keep on me.
I kept slash showing you. Good idea.
Dude, I was
all
praying I was gonna
buffs
get a
except self-given ones have to be removed.
I can't keep my War Chief's blessing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So competitors can give you buffs during leveling, but during the Makgora, if you
no world
like,
buffs.
if you're a warlock and
enough,
you
fair
have fortitude, yeah.
So no world buffs.
No world buffs.
All right, let me take it off now since that is the boom. Now I'm getting 2-shot. Let's go.
What about David Magic?
That's your own class given buff, so you're fine.
He's just trying
I'm
to
just
brag.
I'm just talking
Like from
shit.
Westfall.
I
Okay,
think he's
okay,
just
okay.
bragging, dude.
The long run through
I know
STV,
you
it's
got
rough.
dampened
Yeah, I
by
just don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna go look at the vendors. I'm not gonna buy anything. You can follow me around. Watch my stream.
So yeah, everyone tune in my stream. Make sure I'm not cheating, guys. Just tune
Yeah,
in
same.
and type in chat. if you hit a sub, I'll delete all my gear. I'm just kidding.
Also, are
20
we allowed
just
to
one
log
sub?
off? Oh, can we log off after popping buffs between duels while waiting, or do we need to stand there and look cool and waste our buffs?
Waste it. Waste it.
I would just stay on. You don't need a
I would
mid-max.
just stay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Like,
like,
we ain't playing for millions of dollars over here.
If anyone's
No, no,
available
you're
to
right,
summon
but
my
I
alt
gotta give it all I
Shawnsetgo
got.
Prey, I would
I'm
appreciate
down to
it.
put some money on it though if anybody
For
else
Alliance.
is.
20 gifted, I'll delete all my gear.
20
Jesus.
gifted?
2 bits.
That's it.
Who said that?
2 bits.
2 bits.
2 bits. We're gonna force you anyways.
If anyone can. I could use a summon for my Alliance tune. Shawnsetgo Prey.
Wait, so are we on the right layer now, or is stuff happening? Like,
No, nothing's happening right now. We're still waiting on summons.
Do you have the list together? Can you start that up?
Dude, I'm.
You know, we've played WoW. How long now? At 05 Fet. I've been playing WoW
everybody follow me.
since.
Let's go outside of the city.
Since 2007.
Yo, me and SCF are not even with you guys at all. But not even in a group.
Yeah, 2 little trolls got left behind.
We're just chilling here.
2 little trolls.
I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. In SCF play. But you gotta have friends. Shut up, donkey.
Donkey.
I think this terrain's gonna be a little bit weird for duels. Not gonna lie.
Let's go, Spire. Let's get you a little warm up duel. Nice.
Up the hill we go. MF Mystic, level 9 in the bottom brackets.
I know, right?
RIP to me. Nightman, you need t-shirts that says I was ganked by Nightman. Next merch drop coming soon.
The shaman. Let's see.
Next merch drop is crazy.
Flame tongue. A half decent. Ooh, like the cudgel. Interesting.
Oh my
good to
god!
see that most of us
barely made it into the last 8. That's brutal.
All right.
Yeah, I saw a Night Elf on stream earlier, level 8. I was like, ooh, and I was like 2 minutes left.
wait, how many deaths did we have throughout this?
2.
2 deaths? The drown and what else?
Warning: one skull nearby.
I just know 2 people died. I see here.
It was yeah, Kowilko.
There's a level 4.
He's
a
level 1.
And there's a level 1. So there's 2 deaths.
Is it counting the one who's almost who's dueling?
Not
maybe?
10. It was just slower or had a bad like starting zone. I'm assuming.
I don't know why it's saying someone's about to like one skull. It's kind of scary.
Rolling an idol sucks, dude. If I was Dwarf or Human, I could have just like taken the tram and there's way more quests. Like,
yeah, there's a lot of people though
in
the dwarves and human zones. Like there were so many people. I feel like.
Yeah, there was like a 10-minute period where I just couldn't kill shit because there were so many other fucking players.
Let's go, Mystic.
Dude, it was barren.
Bad.
Where are the alliance players?
We're in Ratchet by the palm.
We're like
tree.
just outside of Ratchet.
Are you on layer 3?
On the hill. We're on layer 3. But I don't think we can see each other.
Yeah, we're at the edge, the western edge.
I still need to summon my peeps. I'm still sitting here all alone.
Guy.
All right.
Coming in.
My buddy is Sneaky Kevin. He's a horde and he's on this layer. He could probably layer you guys.
We need alliance layer.
We
I can also do this.
We don't want to bring horde just to our layer then?
Yeah, if you guys want to help out.
It says
Yeah.
we're on layer 2 alliance. All of
Wait,
us
wait.
alliance people. It says
Okay,
we're layer 2, so we need to get
layer
to layer
2.
3. Or
But
you
you
guys
guys-
come to layer 2, whichever one.
Let's see.
All the alliance is on layer 2 right now, though.
Damn you, Nightman. Damn
GG's,
you.
brother.
It's okay. I got some spicy tech for this little event here.
Oh, I got some tricks up my sleeve too.
Yo, health potion.
Already.
I think all the humans have something up their sleeve.
Yeah. Bunch
I
of
think all the
cheaters, bro.
trolls and orcs do too.
Yeah, sure
Just
do.
saying.
Oh yeah, you do. That's right. Yeah.
I got 2 or 3 tricks up my sleeve,
Yeah.
brother.
I got 4.
Whoa, dude.
I have 0 useful things for mages though.
All right, guys. While everybody gets wrapping up on the summons, let's get that all done and completed. If we need help with layers and whatnot, feel free to hop on a different tune and help with the layers. That'd be awesome. With that being said, I have the last 8 of the competition. I have the wheel up on my stream right now, and I will be just randomizing it. And each duel that I set up, I feel bad because we have a level 1. We also have a level 4. But fair is fair. So, yep, we're in the last 8.
You just let me duel the level 1. Level 4 and level 1 should duel, no?
No, because you don't want them to like. Technically, you want them to just die the first round, so there's real pairings after that.
Damn! Then you might as well not even put us in there.
No. You die.
No,
like
you die with honor. You're dying with honor.
In that 8 want them in the lottery, please. I would love to fight either Kowoko or Vibing Gorilla. Happy to.
Yeah.
Shit.
I think out of spirit of competition and fairness, I think we are going to just simply spin the wheel, and whoever gets lucky enough to go against you guys, God bless.
Yeah, I think that's only fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be fair. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go.
Let's go.
First bracket. Here we go. Out of the prelims. These are the prelims. Bottom 8. Bottom 8.
Also, Jay does not have perms to see this VC, and I do not have the perms to get her in here, so.
Okay, all right, I'll do
we
it
gotta
in
do
just a
something
sec.
about that.
Vibing.
Okay, Vibing Gorilla is first.
I'm gonna get you.
Go get you.
He's gonna poke you.
Bleeding.
Versus Sperry.
All right, throw down the flag. Let's go.
All right. Down. You guys are first to go. If you guys are both here, more than welcome. Get it cracking.
Okay.
He's kicking my ass.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
to
shit.
the death,
Wait,
right?
he's already dealing. Wait, you're dueling somebody? Come on.
Who is?
Defen.
I'm just here with me.
Mansky. Thanks so much for the follow.
And another rope over here. I'm tying up me trampoline.
There's Sperry.
Raid leader.
Who am I giving assist to?
Makgora.
There you go.
All right, sick. Number 1. There. Where's Sperry? Boom. Mage. Fuck him up. Get at it. Also, just while we're out here. Okay. All right, we're good
Wait,
now.
we're dueling till death, right?
Can we make a big
Yeah,
circle?
Makgora.
No,
Makgora.
not dueling.
Wait, no, not a duel. Not a duel.
Just duel to the death.
Yeah,
Somebody
a
count us
Makgora.
down. Somebody count us down.
Can we do like a big? Can we do like a big circle so not everyone's crowding the area?
Circle.
Like the circle out.
Okay.
So we're just watching on your stream, yeah, not working the layers out here.
Did we not get layered figured out?
It's
No, we're
saying
still-
saying we're on layer 3.
Guys, the layers for Alliance or Horde are different. If it says layer
Oh,
3
shit.
for us, it's like layer
Alright.
1 or 2 for you guys.
Okay, hold on.
Here we
I'll
go.
swap to my alliance character and I'll figure it
all
out.
right, here. Let's you guys figure that out. All right, I'm gonna count you guys down. All right, ready? Get going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hang on, I have to type I agree because I don't know how to play this game.
I get it.
All right, this is a duel between Sperry and Vibing. Vibing comes in with an early charge, putting Sperry on the defensive, a polymorph to separate and put Sperry a bit on the back pedal, but an early Frostbolt, not really giving time for MP5 to really recharge, but another polymorph, a good reset. She just needs to take some time, take a break, and I think she can get a good reset here. Maybe get some drink in there. I think is what she needs the most right now. All right, having her on the back pedal again. An early Ren. The Ren is going to put a lot of damper on her ability to do this. Some back pedals here to really separate, but he's still kind of coming in strong. Unfortunately, Sperry not able to get a real good amount of distance right now, and really mana being the big if right here.
I'm just here with me block.
All right. All right, and so right now, I think unfortunately Sperry is it's gonna be the end for Sperry, and unfortunately Sperry ends. Oh, you hate to see it. I think she had some good methodologies there, some solid choices, but I think the main thing was just polymorph. Of course. Let's give a quick chat to Sperry after the fight as well.
Frostbolt was your best
Okay.
weapon.
Good job. Good duel. Nice try, Sperry.
My
Yo,
first
good
game
job.
experience.
Can we fix
It was
the
amazing.
layers?
Hey, Sperry, join me in the post fight.
Oh, Steve, yeah, Steve's got layer 3. Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe I gotta go back.
Yeah. He's got layer.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to do that then.
All right, Whisper, Sneaky, Kevin.
Hold on. We're just gonna have one person do it. So the dude doesn't get spammed.
Yeah. Sneaky, you ready for him? Sure, I'll type in my chat.
Yeah, we can see it in the shared chat.
The kneeling at my corpse is really moving.
He said he nodded. So
I'm
yeah,
just trying to pay my respects here. That's all.
Yep, spin the wheel. Mystic.
Crazy. Oh my gosh.
All right, so Sneaky,
Love you,
I
Sperry.
put it in the creator collabs how you spell his name, and one of you guys could whisper him for an invite.
Okay. All right, guys. Next up.
Wait, we literally can't see it. It's like super delayed, isn't it? It's nice if we get like layer up first.
Yeah, we
Well,
should
no,
just.
listen. He can do the spins so we can figure out what the duels
Oh,
are.
yeah, get
and
the
then
matches.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
get. let's-
Yeah,
let's
that's
get-
good. That's
let's-
Morgan X.
Okay,
Morgan
I'm in
X
the
is
process of
next.
layering.
Okay,
Whisper-
Morgan X. And A Shadow. A Shadow and Morgan X is next. Front and center, both of you.
Yeah, Makgora. Yeah, it worked.
I have a layer,
Makgora's
I have
on
a
our layer.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
for
here.
invite.
not
Whisper Makgora for
Sir.
invite. Everybody on Horde side, whisper Makgora for invite. I just put it in the Mystic Makgora.
Yeah, Sneaky said he
Okay.
gave assist to all.
Yep.
Thank God Sneaky was here.
So confused. I'm trying to keep up.
Yeah.
All
Sorry,
right, as
guys.
soon as we're here, you can go ahead, spin the wheel for the next one, or is it?
It's Morgan X and A Shadow.
No, the one after that.
Okay. All right.
Because you can do all the spins now while we're getting everybody onto the layers. That way
Yeah,
we
that's
just know
fair.
what's
That's
happening.
fair. Actually, hold on. I
Okay,
gotta delete. I gotta delete.
Whisper Makgora in the game if you are on the Horde side.
It's important to
Okay.
mention that you have to leave the original group
The
first.
duel after Morgan X and A Shadow is Stephen Bone.
I heard my name and who else it cut off.
We're gonna find out right now.
Yeah, he's still spinning.
Oh, got it.
Stephen Bones and Co Wilco.
Ooh, is that our first Alliance Horde matchup?
Okay.
Wait, what's Co Wilco's name in game?
That something like it was rigged or something. That means
Oh, that's the level 1. That's the level 1. You got lucky.
Oh, really?
We're still missing people.
Yeah.
We're still missing people.
Let's go.
From Horde side.
okay, that means SCF plays and MF the Mystic.
Mystic.
Oh!
It's you and me, buddy, fighting for title.
Let's get this shit, dude.
Are we all the same plays? What's your name in game?
Yeah, everyone's layering over. Like everyone's layering over right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep up. Just trying to. Makgora. Milk. I don't see milk in this at all. Oh, there. Okay. We're good.
All right. Supposed to hear you now? Or later?
Yes, I can hear you now. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. How do you feel? How do you feel about the fight? How do you feel about the duel? You feel like you got this in the bag?
No, I thought I was gonna lose a duel, but because I was level 4.
Yeah.
You know? But I didn't think I was gonna die by looking to the left at my chat, and I drowned in the water by trying to go crabs. So
yeah, it's
and I had some pretty good
the
things,
drown
and I had
meter
potions.
is claimed a number of friend, and it's definitely wouldn't be the first time. You definitely clutched a few survival moments out of there, but I'm
yeah.
unfortunate that it ended up being drowning the way you went. I'll have to look back and see that clip because I missed it. But
yeah, I thought I got ganked by somebody for some reason. I thought like a rogue like ambushed me. I'm like, yo, no way, dude.
I know the exact area too. It's definitely a brutal area already because you're just searching and searching for mobs.
Right. And the messed up thing was I skipped that area.
Oh,
I went to go do
no.
those level 10 quests to raise in Razor Hill because I knew something like that was gonna happen. I was like, yo, I'm not even gonna go in the area.
Don't chance it.
Went in
Don't
the area
chance it. Yeah.
And died.
Yeah, usually it's the Theramore guards. Like those are the ones that everyone gets like picked up by because they're so deadly. Or they get stuck up or get multi tagged. But drowning is definitely one of those that it's still not super rare. It happens awful lot. So sorry that happened, but I'm glad you were able to clutch a victory out of it. And
Absolutely.
I mean, put up a fight, for round 2. I don't know if they said you could sneak professions in there or if you were able to. I don't know if it matters, but still.
Not for me.
Yeah, but still, glad to see you still in the fight, and you definitely pulled out a strong victory for Warriors. You're still repping Warriors really well.
Hell yeah.
All right, man.
All
Good
right,
talk.
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do. Okay.
All right, there we go. Okay.
Oh, they are off immediately with the Shadow Word Pain, not even getting an opener out there on Morgan X. I don't know why, but Asia has a shield on him.
Why?
Did he get shield?
Wall is fighting. Oh, Morgan! All right, so the early shield, she still has a chance. In this moment, it's going to be really important for her to get a heal off. I think while she's doing that, it's really important that she tries to keep her distance, keep him on the move as much as possible, whereas the rogue really needs to keep the pressure on the backside. It's really important that that happens. Morgan just barely, almost there, but just middling with mana right now, and that's going to be the struggle right now for Morgan. Is he going to pull out the victory with very little else? Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! That's insane! Insane! Morgan clutching the dub. You love to see it. You love to see it. Absolutely.
Territory.
Yeah. Agreed.
All right. Stephen Bones and Ko Wilco, stand on me. Stand on me. Let's get it going.
We're right here.
Okay.
I see you.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Morgan, you can
Throw
join
it
me in
down.
a post-fight
Throw it
interview
down.
as well. I'd love to talk to you about your dub.
I'll be right there.
Hey, what is up?
Hello.
Clutching the dub round 1. How do you feel? Is the heart racing? Is it going?
Yes,
Is
it
it
is. I'm still
pumping?
shaking. I'm still shaking. I have to take my hand off the mouse. It's real sweaty.
No, I honestly, like, I was looking at it at the very end there. It looked like that there was like basically it ran out of mana, but then you were able to clutch in some lasting strikes. Yeah, at the very end. So, what was your strategy going in, and how do you feel going into the next round? What do you feel like is going to be your strategy?
Honestly, I'm really nervous against melees. Like, as soon as I saw the rogue, I was a little bit scared. Just because as a caster, it's hard to get away and to get your cast off, especially a rogue with all the bleeds and stuff. But honestly, my stone form saved me. My healing pot also saved me. The bandage was super clutch. I had to use a lot more heals than I thought, considering I healed my enemy to start with. Did not know that was going to happen. I'm actually trolling myself, but
Oh no.
now we know for next time.
But still, I mean, hey, a win's a win no matter what happens. And I think that is there anything that you ran out of that you won't be able to use next round? Are you still good? Are you still stocked?
I'm still stocked. I have 7 bandages and 4 healing potions.
Okay, so you got plenty. That's good to hear. Hopefully you're able to preserve them as long as possible. I really do hope so. I'm glad that you made it through the rounds. It's good to see the priest holding out strong. Whenever you see matchups like that, it's always like, can the priest not to avoid getting their back turned on them? It's really unfortunate what that happens, but good to see you're making it to the next round, and hope to see you dubbing in the next round, or the round 2 as well. But you did a great job, and keep practicing and keep pumping while you're waiting, and just breathing exercises, I guess.
Yes, that's exactly it. Thank you so much. Thank
All
you.
right, see you in the next one.
See ya.
All right. Mystic clutching the dub there. I'm glad to see it. Honestly, I think there was a lot of pressure that he put on there, so I'm glad that he was able to. Who was it against? It was SCF Plays? SCF Plays. Let's take a look at SCF Plays.
Okay,
What will he do in the next duel?
Vibin Gorilla, Morgan X, Stephen Bones, SCF are the winners of the prelim. All 4 of those creators are allowed to work on professions until their next duel. That could be literally in just a second.
You see SCF? Didn't SCF just die?
You want to spin the wheel? We got to keep going.
Yeah,
Why'd you
bring it
do
over. I just got to delete.
Right? Is that what you said? They get 10 minutes?
No, not like 10 minutes, just until the next duel or.
Was it SCF
shit.
that you?
Can we
that you
also
dueled
be
just
working
now?
on professions then?
No, just the prelim guys. Just the prelim guys get to keep working on stuff.
SCF, I'm ready for you if you're ready to chat.
Yep.
Okay. All right, here we go. Hey.
What up?
Hello, hello. How do you feel? How are things?
I feel like I jinxed myself when I talked to you earlier because I was like, "Oh, priests are gonna lose mana so easily."
It's a rough
look what happened.
deal out there. It's definitely hard. I think the main thing with melee versus casters is the amount of pressure that you have to like deal with, because they can be constant. They're moving so fast. They're able to do everything on the go, whereas you can't. Where do you feel like you went wrong? Where do you feel like you did right? And what do you feel like was the ultimate decider of your death?
I probably should have waited to use my sticky trap instead of right off the rip.
Okay. Like
feel
wait
like if
until
I waited-
post charge, like maybe.
Yeah, I feel like I probably should have waited. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. I knew going in getting a priest, it was not going to end well.
I think it's tough, especially whenever you have when you don't really have like a fear to rely off of. You can't really sort of reset as well as gain a lot of distance other than just straight up running. Like you just kind of gotta run and gun and hope for the best, and hope you don't get too close and they stay too close. So I think you put up a good fight. I think it was strong. Sorry to see you go. Hopefully I know he's setting up a new one, and I know everyone's invited, so hope to see you in the next one, and hope to see you in the top winners bracket in the next time.
Yeah, hopefully next time I won't have internet issues and I'll be able to get to level 10.
That's honestly the biggest thing in hardcore is internet. That's the big number one killer. Some people drown, some people die due to NPCs, some people stay AFK too long, but internet, that's the big killer.
Yeah, I had to I had to fuck around with stopping streaming and then restarting. We had to log out so I could redo my Ethernet. So I wasted a lot of time. I could have probably been level 10 and that would have helped.
Yeah, you still got level 9, so I mean that's still impressive. So
yeah, I was just happy to be a part of it.
all right, well, thank you for joining us today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the competition.
Thank you, you too.
Because
waited. I knew being a priest.
Loktar, brothers.
Loktar. Mystic,
Let's
brother.
go down.
Mystic.
Well,
I
everything
apologize
that
for what
matters.
I'm about to
All
do to
that
you.
matters is this initial charge from Mystic. It could define the duel.
I think the big thing,
Nightman
though,
giving him the space to get it. Let's see if he can get his shock off in time. Interrupt that charge. Dead zoning him right off the bat. Sticky glue comes off. Neck and neck, dude. Flame shock down. A strength of the earth totem. Oh, it looks like there's no contest here. Mystic going down with the pot early. You'll love to see it. Backing up, not sure what to do. Lightning shield reapplied. Mystic getting shocked again. It looks like it's all but over for our friend, our organizer. Motherfucker, the Mystic.
He just ran out of mana right then and there. That's unfortunate. He just ran out of mana too.
Yo, GG's. All right, great. Now I can fucking focus on the wheel. That was awesome.
Focus on the wheel.
Pretty sure Nightman said he was gonna give me 10 subs, so it's all good. No.
GG's, brother.
GG's, bro. That was awesome. All right, next up.
All right.
Let's move down the hill, guys. We keep
Yo, what up, brother? All right, we're doing the post-fight interview, everybody. Post-fight interview. Post-fight interview. What is up, man?
What is up, man? How do you feel?
Feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good right now, not gonna lie.
I saw at the very end, like you had just hit out of mana, but you held out strong. I like, for all things like considered, especially with like how close it gets. How do you feel about versing warriors in general? Do you feel like warriors now got nothing against you? Because you do have, I think, one warrior I guess you could potentially duel, but do you feel like now you got warriors figured out? What do you feel like you did right? What do you feel like you did wrong?
Honestly, to be honest, it was all a blur, man. So I was in there and I was out of there in a second. I feel like I just woke up on the other side. But to be quite honest, I think I'm slowly realizing that Shaman's really fucking strong, and we may see the rise of the Night Shaman in the future. I don't know what the chat thinks, but we may see the rise of the Night Shaman. Wait, hold on. It looks like there is a duel going down. Do you know who's dueling right now? I have no fucking idea.
Let's see. I don't. A lot of people
like it's
moving
about to
around. Okay, here we go.
Oh shit. Okay, it's this
Yeah.
guy. It's Rogue and Mage. Okay, well Rogue's cooked, right?
I think obviously Rogue's cooked in this scenario. I don't think he's got much to go off of, unfortunately.
The poly could be detrimental. Oh. God damn.
That
Yeah,
was so...
you're gonna have to have a chat with that guy.
Oh my god. That was insane. I thought it was for sure clutched. I was wrong.
Oh my god, man. I don't know, dude. I honestly, I will say though, I hate to have to do it to Mystic, brother. That's my fucking brother, and I hate to have to take him out. I wish it would have been anyone else, to be quite honest. But
I mean, he's competing and running, and so I think he feels a bit of relief, to be honest. So...
Yeah, now he can focus on getting shit done. Yeah, I feel him.
It's a bit tough out there, but I think that ultimately you did great in the fight. I think you pulled in a lot of clutch moves. Of course, the amount of like aggressive hits that can happen all of a sudden against Warrior can be very, very scary. But like we were talking about earlier, I think that PvP sense, you stayed calm, you stayed collected. You held on to your mana as long as you could. And I think going into the next round, as long as you upkeep that mana management, I think you'll be totally fine.
All right, buddy. We'll fucking see.
All right. I will. I hope to see you in round 3.
All right, we'll see. Maybe we'll talk again. Peace.
Peace. All right.
Let's see. Big fireball coming in. Little damage here, and the shield goes right back up. Sometimes you might think it might not be worth it, but oh, we got that fireball damage, and Zep goes down.
Oh my god. The damage.
And the priest goes down.
God.
Rez coming in. Rez coming in.
GG.
Okay, next up is...
I said if I wanted to die, it was to Funkus, so...
Vibes. Vibes is next. Vibes up to the...
If either of the mages are ready for a post-fight interview, I am absolutely ready for you.
Wait, who am I fighting?
Can you hear me?
Yes, again.
Yeah, what up?
What is up? How do you feel?
Dude, I'm pissed. It resisted 3 of my cast.
That's it was wild.
That's what I was worried about fighting someone a higher level is them getting them resist off. So for my talent points, I decided to put 1 into impact, but I thought about putting it into arcane subtly.
Okay.
So it reduces those chances to resist, and I should have just gone with arcane subtly. I was really hoping a fireball or a fire blast was going to get that stun off.
It's a tough judgment. Like for example, some it's like it's better to go into like damage, like just raw damage, and then some like depending on your level, it's just better to go on. Can I hit this ability?
Yeah.
What do you feel like? I mean, things you can control, things you can't. What do you feel like was kind of out of your control in that fight?
So the resists were out of my control. One thing I thought about doing, so I casted 2 fireballs back to back instead of fireball into frostbolt and keeping them slowed.
Yep, you have to alternate
But
them, yeah.
It's because I was hoping to get that stun on the fireball, because if I got the stun off, I would have killed him. So I kind of I was betting on a 2% chance, and that was dumb of me to do. That was like the biggest mistake I made. But yeah, he was resisting. I couldn't get off. I think he also resisted a polymorph. I can't remember if I got him with a. He resisted the polymorph, and then I was able to frost nova him. So,
well,
if I remember correctly.
So are you gonna be sticking around? Are you gonna be hopefully hanging out for the next tournament as well?
Oh yeah, if there's another tournament, I 100% want to be involved every single time. I'm all about this.
And this is something
especially
hardcore. I love to ask for people. What do you think you would do differently about, like just leveling, or like say you get the same loadout? What would you do differently?
My biggest mistake was one was I wasted about 10 minutes going to the bathroom, which was not good. Got to clear out the bowels before it starts.
You got to get the pee
But I
bottle out.
wasted my Hearthstone to go from the gold mine that what's his name is gold something, I can't remember his name, Gold Tooth. I hearthed from there to Goldshire to save time, and then I ran to East Elwyn Forest, and I realized, wait, I forgot to pick up herbalism and alchemy. So I ran all the way over from pretty much Red Ridge all the way up to Stormwind and ran all the way back there. So
Dang.
that burned like probably 15 minutes. And so I maybe could have got to a level 11 if I played my Hearthstone game a little bit better.
Gotcha. No, I've definitely done that before where I use it too soon, or like if you're like in a certain area and you're like, oh man, I really need a hearth for this, and you just like you go, oh, now I know what the hearth was for. And so it's like, so
yeah, exactly.
It's one of those unfortunate moments that's like, it's hard to control, especially in a time thing like this. And it's like, I think honestly, more than anything else, what wins this tournament isn't necessarily the amount of things you do right. It's the amount of things you do wrong. If you do too many things wrong, it just puts you on too far of a bad leg. I mean, sometimes it means death, but other times it just means that like, hey, you're missing something crucial for this duel. And it's just unfortunate, but still, that being said, good on you for doing what you did. You got this far and you did well. It's unfortunate how it turned out, but like, hey, the resists are real, so that definitely does happen.
It was the one thing I didn't want to do because I saw him. I would pass him in Elwyn, and I kept like hooing right to see the levels in Elwyn, and I saw that he hit to 11, and I was like, shit, if I play against him, it's gonna be rough. But what's nice is I hit level 10 with 5 minutes remaining, so I at least made it to level 10. That was like my main goal. Was
I can't imagine if you got like 90% or something like that, like 99.
Yeah,
that would have been at least you got that far. It's definitely and as you go on, you hone your leveling skills and you get better at it. But I think no matter what, level 10 is an achievement. So
yep,
in that amount of time, but. Good talking with you. I hope to see you for the rest of the duels here hanging out. And of course, I hope to see you in the next one as well.
Oh yeah. It's definitely want to be in the next one. Thanks for having me. I don't know if you guys are planning doing the same exact style tournament or what. I know me and Steve were talking about, we think 4 hours would be a nice one, but I don't know if people could have 4 hours of level, but that would be my only suggestion on that side of things. So
yeah, I think a 15 plus type of duel, I think makes a difference as far as like what you have capable with you, and you can kind of mix in some like low level greens into there. So I think it definitely changes the dynamic while still being relatively short.
Yep, exactly. All right, well, I'm gonna pop back up there, keep watching and enjoying. But yeah, definitely, let me know whenever the next one happens. I'll be watching the Discord and stuff over the next like weeks for whenever the next tournament gets announced. So,
all right, man.
All right, I'll see you.
With the Band-Aid.
Another priest about to go down. Meet their fate.
Boom. Dez, the winner. Holy shit.
GG's.
GG says.
Good job. Good job. All right, Dez, go stand to the left by the tree. All winners stay over by the tree.
Mystic, it looks like you just DC'd.
No, I'm still rocking.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just
you're
dead.
fine.
That's what it is. My bad.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Fucking got him.
God.
Sorry if that was really loud.
Wait. No. Who hasn't? So we should be on the last duel. No, Daddy Ops.
You could take me.
Yeah,
Either Variety Mark
it's-
is in there. I
It's
already
the round of
won.
16, yeah.
Yeah, it's Daddy Ops and Mr. Barehands, I believe.
Ooh, Shaman boy. Let's go,
Hell
baby.
yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, another
before
war.
we throw down, am I right about that? That should be who's up. You guys both haven't dueled yet, right?
I also haven't.
I
Okay.
need you to cast this. I need you to cast this. I have to do one more summon. I apologize.
Okay, and Nightingale and who else hasn't dueled yet? Oh, Vibe and Gorilla was in prelim. So okay, all right, let's get it. Mr. Barehands and Daddy Ops.
Oh, wait,
Let's
I don't.
get it.
Sorry, I don't think you can have buffs. By the
Yeah,
way.
he's got 2 buffs on, and he just
Yeah,
got.
we gotta delete some. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, Daddy Ops and
punishment.
Mr. Barehands. Daddy Ops and Mr. Barehands, step to the side. Step
Yeah,
to
you
the
do the
side.
conversation.
Nightingale, and Vibe and Gorilla, step to the middle. You guys are next.
Real quick.
I want to cast the bare hands duel. I have to do one summon. I missed.
I know.
Mage you could be versing.
Vibe
I'm gonna be
and
honest with
Gorilla and who did I say?
Is he even in this voice chat?
Nightingale.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. He's ready. He's in the middle.
I'm ready to rock, dude. Let's do
All right.
this thing.
All right, shoot the fade. Let's go.
I'm down.
And then we're gonna crowdsource what Mr. Barehand's punishment is.
Dez, I'm ready for you in a post fight if you're ready. Level 4 versus level 10. That's gonna be rough. This has gotta be rough. The max distance. Oh. Oh, he's getting out of combat, maybe, it looks like. Okay. Putting the pressure on. Gosh, it's just too much of a level distance. There's just no way. Golly. Golly.
Move from the wheel. If I am not wrong, our contenders consist of Funkus, Dark Nightingale, Milk Crates, Juarzon, Nightman, Mr. Barehands, Daddy Ops, and Dez. The next duel is Mr. Barehands and Daddy Ops. But first, front and center, Mr. Barehands. Front and center. I'm on my priest right here. Okay. Everybody, calmly, collectly.
Is his heart rate really 144 right now?
Sword!
That feels high.
You feel about Mr. Barehands. Now, listen, here's what happened. I will give the story. Everybody, chill out. Okay. It is my blunder for not being clear on the rules. Okay.
No,
what
dude,
had
that's
happened was.
no mob
hold
tagging,
on,
dude.
Let me explain.
Shut the fuck up, Milk.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
So,
cheater.
So what happened? What happened is Mr. Barehands, for those that don't know, was followed around by a pocket healer for a decent amount in the beginning of the competition. Now, with that being said,
and only level 10, crazy.
With that being said,
didn't take advantage of it like you could have.
Immediately, once told to cease and desist, owned up to it and quit doing it. Also, that, in my opinion, goes against the rule of no mob tagging. It is just a different version of that.
And grouping.
Now, hold on, everybody, hold on. We are going to be fair, and we're going to give Mr. Barehands a minute to explain his case.
I don't care about the dude, because it's mob tagging. You go and watch any speed leveling comp, dude. Healing and pocket healing is mob tagging. It's
not only that.
rule.
The other
Chill a bit.
offense. The other offense was purchasing items from vendor after the 3-hour event.
Crafting after 3 hours.
Now. Okay, collective consensus. Type in the collab chat, or in just in it, especially for the viewers. Type 1 in the chat if you agree that Mr. Barehand should be punished.
Me and Steve on that shit.
Immediate.
How
that's
about
crazy.
this? How about you put me up against bare hands right now? No punishment.
Whoa.
Well, that would go everything.
Hey, here, can I finally talk, or is Milk just gonna talk for me?
Okay,
He never got to plead his case.
All right, let's give a fair reason here. Okay, let him go.
Thank you. So,
isn't fair.
let's just be honest, guys. Mystic came into my chat saying, "Dog, you didn't break any rules. You found a loophole, and now I'm being punished for it. That's fine. I will lay in my bed. I will take this heat. I am the villain. So here, what's the punishment? Bring it on. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna kick all your asses anyways. There's no problem, no doubt in my mind. I don't need nothing."
All right, naked. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, delete your weapon, dude. No, you fucking dummy.
Hear me out.
Fairly,
If you guys,
fairly.
Okay, hold on. All right, order.
Let me suggest something.
Order.
Let's
Let's get
so,
Nightman
so
in.
he is a warrior, and I think that a good punishment for war. Now it's a minor one. I think make him delete gear is stupid. Right? He's level 10. He
He's
needs all the
retarded
gear
now.
he can get.
Yeah, you can't do
If
that.
you give him punish, what if you made him start the duel outside of charge range against a shaman? That's basically
Ooh.
you're basically GG anyway.
Or no battle.
pretty good.
No, fuck that. Let it, that's all he
'cause you
fucking
can
has,
just-
bro.
Yeah, that's all you got.
Let
yeah.
it, if he starts outside of charge range, that guarantees that the shaman gets the opener. So GG.
I think that's the most fair punishment, to be honest. We don't want to massacre
it's not.
him.
Yeah, it's not
Alright,
that
alright.
bad. He starts on the back foot. That's all it is.
What about
Yeah.
deleting skull?
Okay, all in
No,
favor.
no.
All in
that's fine.
favor
All right.
of making Mr. Barehands play with no pants on and inside of the charge
The
range.
dead zone. Yep. Let's do it.
Okay,
I got Anna.
everybody
Let's go.
good?
Inside or
I think-
outside.
I think
Bare hands, please remove your pants.
You drop them trow, boy.
Drop them pants.
Okay.
baby.
Now, also, when this duel starts, you need to be hugging Daddy Ops.
Throw that flag. Let's go.
Okay, roll it. Let's go.
Can I at least get in the zone? Jesus Christ, let me play some music.
No, we gotta go. It's too late for that.
So my music's playing anyways. I'm ready.
Okay.
Your audio's blank because your audio's fucked up. Stream.
Also, thank you, Mr. Barehands, for making the next event that much better, because now I know I have to be extremely clear. So shout out Mr. Barehands, everybody. Clap it up. Okay. All right.
It's hard to clap for push
Don't
talk.
applaud cheaters.
Yeah.
Hard to clap for cheaters, man.
Damn.
I mean,
All right.
the
Throw it
after
down.
the timer pencils down was pretty clear, and he's still
Yeah.
gonna use the health bot.
Yeah, I think the health bot is. I don't think it should get the health bot.
Throw the flag. Let's go.
Throw it
Before he's more
down.
punishments.
He needs that health pot to stand a single chance.
Yeah, Shaman's got mad heals.
Big block, dude.
That man is well fed. Holy.
All right. Let's get it.
Yo, he got stamina as the duel started. This is
that was
bullshit.
a big hit.
It's off.
Fuck you, Milk. I'll take it off. Do you really think I can help that shit? Jesus
Of course
Christ.
you can. Yeah, you tell your viewers.
Fuck
Focus
you,
on the
Milk.
goal.
Next,
Oh.
bitch.
GG.
Oh, who gave him fort?
That's fucked. That's fucked. No, that's fucked.
10 fort is
I saw him
nasty,
click
dude.
it off before
That's
it started.
100 health, dude.
He
Hey,
clicked it off.
an
He
asterisk
clicked
is
it
an
off. I
asterisk,
wouldn't
though.
have
An
It's a
asterisk
He doesn't
is
have
an
it on.
asterisk,
He doesn't
though.
have it on him now.
No, he
Yeah,
clicked it off
Doesn't have
before
it.
it started.
He clicked it
clicked
off
it
in
off
the middle
before
of the
it
duel. You saw his shit off.
Yeah, his health drops super. When he clicks
Whoever
off.
gave him the buff,
Yeah,
you're,
please don't do that.
You're buns, bro.
Yeah, you're
All
worse
right.
than Mr. Barehands, you piece of shit.
All right. Okay. Fucking. Well, like true Joffrey, bro. He fucking that. We got away with that bullshit, I guess. All right. On to the next one. Fuck. Daddy Ops. Yo, Daddy Ops. Happy birthday, bro. Thanks for being
No,
here,
it's
man.
all good, man. Hey, whatever makes people feel better, get your win, you get your win.
Oof.
Happy birthday, though,
GG,
man.
though.
Thanks for
Oh,
coming.
thank you, guys. It was a good time. I had a great time. This is fun, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, literally.
This
Yeah,
is
same,
awesome,
same,
yeah.
same.
Happy
This is so
birthday,
fun.
man.
Feels bad, man.
Okay.
Let's get it
here we go.
rolling.
Daddy Ops would love to have a post.
This is the next bracket. Fucking Mr. Bare Hands up in front. Okay, Mr. Bare Hands again. Here we go.
Mystic, I don't see my name in that wheel, just so you know. Variety mark. If that's the next bracket.
Bare Hands
Okay,
is
all right.
going hard.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I wanted this. Let's get it.
Hold on. That didn't count. That didn't count because I didn't have all of the contestants.
Variety maker, let's go.
Okay, just to make sure, Funkus, Dark Nightingale, Milk, Jawarzon, Nightman, Mr. Bare Hands, Vibin Gorilla, Dez, Variety Mark are all still alive, right?
Question, is that 9 people? Shouldn't we have 10?
We should
We
have
should have
8.
8.
Yeah, we should have 8. So who can I get a sound off from the people that I just listed, please?
Milk.
Just rolled me.
Bunk.
Nightman.
Vibin
Sorry,
Gorilla
Mark.
died. Vibin Gorilla died. It was my fault. Okay, here we go. Okay, now this is it. Here we go. Next
Top
one
8,
up.
top 8. There we go.
Is this the next round? Are we getting into the next round now?
Yep. Next round. Here we go. Next round. Here we go. And it is fun. Dark Nightingale.
Told you it was meant to be.
Dark Nightingale up front and center.
See it. Let's see it.
You got to take him off the wheel before you spin it, but it's fine if it doesn't land.
That's
him.
fine. Jawarzon. Here we go. Nightingale and Jawarzon. Let's go.
All right.
Make sure you take the wheel off your screen for your stream.
Thanks, man.
Yo,
Saw
Jimmy93 in
this
the
on-
chat telling me to go work out my legs. I hip thrust 850 pounds. Go check my TikTok, you stupid
Mute
tiny little
yourself.
Jimmy.
Mute yourself.
If you're hip thrusting 800 pounds, can you slide in my DMs? Thank you.
Okay. Hey, all right. Let's get it.
Tweak the flag down. Let's go.
Yep.
Hi.
Let's go. Throw it
Went out
down.
of
Throw it
range of the
down. Let's
last-
go.
Yeah, it was,
Versus
dropping it. It's
Bald a Bald.
Baldy bald.
Flag is down. We are starting Mage versus Rogue. Early Frost Nova, and it resists. Easy opener.
unfortunate.
Looks like Baldy Bald has no competition here.
No
He
way.
my
Yeah,
God.
Cruise
that's
on.
absolutely
Oh, that sucks.
cooked me there. Wow. the
Holy
resist.
shit.
Wait, what the
Wow.
fuck just happened?
Unbelievable.
As a rogue, you can't hit him as a mage. They resist everything. He resisted half the things I did to him too.
Yeah.
So,
Rip.
Hold
Wow.
on, I blinked. What happened?
One
Wow.
shot my ass too.
Wow.
Big crit.
Damn.
Moving on.
Good
fucking-
duel. Good duel. GG.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Jawarzon is the winner of that.
Jesus.
Holy shit. All right. Good luck. to the
Okay.
rest.
Next up is, let's see. Wait, who? Nightingale. Okay.
Yeah. Nightingale and Jawarzon come off.
204 viewers on Mystic right now.
Absolute fucking
If you
legend.
dueled and you wanna,
Hey,
if you wanna
Mystic,
chat
hey,
whether you
Mystic.
win or lose, do hop in
Yo,
the
welcome in.
post-fight interview. I'd love to chat with you.
Okay, guys. Next up. Let's go. Let's go.
Can I
We've
fade
got-
the wheel?
Yo, what's up?
What is up? How you feeling?
Yo, I'm feeling invincible right
Oh shit! I was also about to hop down. Little
That was
duel action.
bananas. What do you?
Wizard hates me, man. That's what it is.
So starting out that fight, honestly, there's a lot that went on. It sort of blinked and it was done. But what do you feel like went right? What do you feel like went wrong there?
For me, first off, it was huge getting to get the first duel, so I could still use all the buffs I had from my last fight.
Yep.
Second of all, I don't know. I guess it resisted, and then then you just couldn't get anywhere. So I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I got crits as well, I
I
guess.
still got crit. Yeah, dude, I got one shot. That was crazy.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't have time to even get the sheep cast off after I resisted the Frost Nova. So
I think that's the
that
strange
Frost
thing
Nova
that can
resist was
define
it,
these
though.
fights is like a random crit could just end you, and so it happens super
Oh
fast.
yeah, I
and
mean you're critting like 60, 70 on Rogue, maybe.
Wait,
40,
but
50 at this point.
yo, how are
It's
you
pretty
supposed to
fucked.
as a rogue? Am I supposed to stealth before the flag, or as soon as the flag drops stealth? I'm there. What am I supposed to do with stealth?
So yeah, have your stealth off cooldown and then kind of just try to stand like max range of the flag.
Ah, got it. All
And
right,
then
thank you.
stealth as quick as you can. Yeah, no, good duel though. That was well
Yep.
played.
Damn,
I
unlucky,
was
man.
feeling kind of okay on the dude. I wanted the bare hands matchup. I can't lie. He rolled me v bare hands, and then we re-rolled it because the wheel was goofed.
Ah.
I wanted to take out the cheat. The mage matchup would have
Oh,
been
shit.
chill too.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I think
Level 12 Funk just died.
Oh no.
All right, thank you for the
Yeah, I
interview.
think
I'll
good
head back.
duel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good duel,
If you
man.
had any other questions.
Yeah, no, definitely. So what do you feel like? I mean, like, this is something I've been asking a lot of the people who've been dueling, and the main thing is, of course, with a loss comes like reflection. And so when we go to possibility of doing another one like these, you know, if you were to look to the future as far as what you might do differently, what do you think is the reason, a reason why maybe you didn't have as much of an advantage? What would you do differently if you were to do this again?
Well, I think if it comes down to RNG again, it's definitely kind of just up in the air because the Alliance and new class definitely played into the slower leveling. If I had rolled something on Horde side or anything, I think I would have been able to get a couple more levels on me. But and then an unlucky resist as well. Didn't really get to fully play out the matchup.
Exactly.
So,
And I saw a
next
few
time,
matchups
getting
just
some
like that too so far already, where it's like an unfortunate resist or just a really bad crit just kind of end it super quick. Is there something that
Well, we had a couple lesser potions drop while we were leveling as well, and
Oh.
then ended up having to use them in a couple of bad spots versus
Ooh.
some murlocs and in a cave. So we ended up being potless by the duel.
Ah,
Doing herb
yeah.
alch would definitely be beneficial. I didn't really get time for professions this time.
Yeah, I think a lot of people opted not to do professions, maybe just first aid at most, but a lot of people
I got
kind of
5 bandages made at the clock running down 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think for the most part, it's you don't really have a lot of opportunity to reset. We think we've seen with a few mages, it's just very difficult for you to reset. I think you put in an honest effort, and I definitely hope to see you in a future one. Hopefully with a better combination of a racing class that you can work with. But I think you did.
I didn't get to see it. We can run it back again on the mage. I'd be happy with it. I liked mage. I need to just play some more stuff now at this point.
So when it
But
comes to
appreciate you doing all this.
yeah, no, I mean, hey, I'm just I'm a participant just in a different way. So happy to be here as well. So
awesome.
definitely hope to see you in the rest of the rounds, just hanging out, and then of course in the next competition, if and when there is one, in maybe the winner circle next time.
Ooh, true. Yeah, have a champion. Run it back.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Or apologize.
Fucking nobody.
Can you throw a flag, dude?
I don't think
I'm
anyone's, like,
I'm
actually
late for
had
shit
to-
right now.
All right, I'm logging back in. Sorry, I had to make sure my buffs didn't go away here.
Come on, let's go.
It looks like I'm on the wrong
Buffles
layer. Can I get an invite on Tina? Dr. Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Invite Tina, thank you. Milk. Should be layered here now.
Thumbs down just like pirate.
You might have reset your layer.
Yeah, I did because I had to log out. What should I do?
Nah, you just have to wait. You have to wait for layer.
So I just keep leaving inviting, or should I just sit here? and
No,
run party?
no. Just you have to wait. Is there another duel after this?
I'm the last.
I mean, yeah, this is the last one until we get to the finals. All right, nobody log off, please. Let's
Sorry, I had buffs and it was taking a while, dude. I only had one of each scroll.
I have a hard stop in 5 minutes, so like.
Oh, I'm layered. There we go. I'm layered. It just layered
All
me.
right.
Okay, next. Go, go,
I
go, go.
apologize,
Meet
guys.
in the middle. Meet in the middle and shoot the fade. Let's go.
Shoot the fade.
Good luck, bare hands. You're gonna whoop my ass because you're a
Thanks,
warrior.
guys. Good luck to you too, brother.
Good luck, bro. Good luck. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I'm sitting in the pocket. I'm
Goes
afraid.
down, and we're starting Priest in dead zone. We got Tina versus a big fucking cheater. Let's see who's gonna win.
He wants that gap.
He wants that gap. He wants that charge. He needs that charge. Without that charge, he's got no rage. Oh, and Tina with the big fucking lead, getting the Shadow Word Paint off, so he's not getting that charge, not getting that instant. Looks like he's just outside of melee range here. Tina,
Holy shit.
a couple of smites
Wow.
inside.
What a clutch web.
That is a
It's
big,
insane.
long, hard stop and stun. Tina with the perfect timing on that, just rotting him out. Need to keep him inside of that dead zone. Ren goes up. It looks like he missed on the hamstring. Always the first global when you're dueling as a warrior. Tina now going in for a smite burst instead of the rot and the rot and the rot. Renew goes up and Tina is out of mana as of this point. Neck and neck currently, but we got a Rend up and a Shadow Word Pain. It's really 2 more melees and Tina's all done.
Ooh,
No
it's too
pots yet
much.
have been seen. Ren goes up and that shield up and down
There's the
immediately.
pot.
Tina with the health pot. Bare hands still rotting. However, Tina now with the hamstring and the Rend. It is GG's for Tina.
GG. I could not do anything.
RIP. GG's variety. Thank you, bro.
Wish I had a wand.
Okay. All right. That means our last 4, guys. This is our last 4. Here we go. Last 4. This is going to give our last 2. Here we go. Milk. Milk is next. There we go. Milk next. Let's go.
Tina, if you're ready for a post fight.
Absolutely, Melvin over there. Yo.
Yo. Absolutely. It's definitely a very close fight, an unfortunate upset, but how do you feel after the fight?
You know, I can't be too upset. I did get Priest, and with Priest, if without a wand, I think you're, at a pretty large disadvantage. You have Shadow Word Pain to do damage, and every class can get to you because your smite takes too long. I did the best I could. Had to use my skull the first one to kill the mage. Mages are also tough. I'm glad I made it this far. I have probably about 4 hours of, maybe let's say like a maximum of 10 hours of like true classic experience. So to have made it this far was pretty cool. Had to look up a couple things along the way, like, what to do and where to get things. I looked up how to get a wand, and couldn't get the 60 linen cloth in time. But I'm glad I made it this far.
Yeah, I think some races, unfortunately, it's just too tough to get enough cloth right in the beginning. I think if you're able to, like if you had a choice, like I feel like Undead's like a pretty easy get. Some classes just a pretty, some races are pretty easy get to get the linen cloth that you need. I think you still put up a pretty strong fight. Now, this is something I've been asking to everybody, of course. What do you feel like you would have done differently in your leveling process? I mean, of course, getting the wand is very important, but what do you feel like maybe some missteps that you made that you might do differently if you were to do this again?
So I think the biggest misstep for me is I had a lot of stuff going on in my personal life with my work and stuff. And I didn't really have any time to prep necessarily for this, as hard as it would be to prep for it. But besides that, I think the route, if I was to get a Troll Priest again and run the same exact tournament the way it was, I definitely would have, instead of trying to level up to 10, done my best to have acquired the 60 linen cloth for the wand, because as a priest, you really can't put out that much damage. It's really a LOS kind of distance thing there. Stick in the dead zone, Shadow Word Pain, and run.
Yeah.
I oomed fast, but had I had a wand, I think it was a little bit better because your main focus isn't to smite to use mana. It would be to heal and power word shield, and
Yeah.
I would have just
You could
gotten
play a
Linen
lot
Cloth.
more
I think that'd have been
defensively.
better. Exactly, yeah. So I think next time, if I am to roll a priest via the wheel picker, I'm gonna be grinding linen for the whole time.
No, I mean I think that's reasonable. I think that it's like once you really level 8 and tailoring enchanting, and then plus you get a couple of like bonus stats and you get a wand. It's a nice setup, and even if you get just level 8, you know, it's still not too bad off. And so yeah, there's not a whole lot of tools that a priest has in PvP to like slow or gain distance, but you can at least at least outlive them and dot the person who can't, you know. So I think that's the main thing. But I think you still put up a pretty strong fight despite all that. And then I think that that I hope to see you in next one, if there is a next one. And then of course it hopefully, and this is what I've said to a lot of people in the interviews, is a lot of times the amount of mistakes you make is what defines it, but as you learn, you know, less mistakes go along. And I do hope for you that that work calms down, that you can get a little bit more time focused in practicing, because sometimes those practice runs help define those the W's that you get in the future runs. So
1,000,000%. You know, but I'll tell you what thing, next event, I will be there and I will be back with a vengeance.
I believe it, and I hope to see it. Thank you for joining me in this interview, and of course, hope to see you in the rest of the fights.
Appreciate you having me, man. Thank you.
See ya.
Still an opportunity to win, but it looks like Nightman's, unfortunately, is going down.
Damn. So what is in the finals? Rogue versus what?
Let's go, dude.
A hunter, right?
Wow,
Rogue Hunter, yeah.
GG's.
Oh my God.
GG's, man. Okay, all right.
Good duel, man.
Good duel, brother. Good duel.
GG, well played.
Okay.
Honestly,
all right,
I'm kind of happy the Rogue won, to be honest. So it is what it is.
Milk and Jar. Let's get together. Let's touch gloves. Let's do a bow. This is it, guys. This is it. This is for the big dub. This is for the crown of the Mystic Makgora, man. It has been some highs, some lows. 3 hours with you guys. This was amazing. Actually, insane time, guys.
Damn, I'm so dumb. I thought we'd have a couple minutes, but I guess I don't have my cooldowns. Oh shit, here we go.
Oh shit. No. You don't have cooldowns.
You should have
I
cooldowns.
want like sprint and evasion at least.
Yeah,
That's three, four more minutes.
let's give him an honorable one. Let's give him an honorable one.
Yeah, give him the chance, dude.
You can. I think you just cancel it. You can just decline it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
All right, 3 minute stall. Yo, I'm happy to be here. Excited, man. How are you thinking? You're gonna win this?
Mystic, 3-minute yam cam. Let's go.
Let's hear the finalist talk.
Tauren is a grief race. They're actually really racist. I don't know if you guys know this.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's get the
You're
duel
the guy
going.
Back to the yam cam.
Let's get the duel going.
Just complaining about being torn the whole time. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me. I literally was just screaming all caps in the chat. I want to fucking die.
All right. Well, if you destroy me here, then I guess Torn can't be that bad, or maybe we're just all trash.
I do a bit of a speech for our last two competitors here.
Sure. I just met Jaruzan earlier this morning. We were kind of going over a little bit of tech, a little bit of like what we were going to be doing. Seems like a nice fella. You know, I'm definitely excited to see, you know, what he can do. I know a rogue with sprint and evasion. It's going to be tough to go up against, but he, you know, he's a dwarf. He didn't really get any items in that starting zone, so I know what I'm up against here.
All right,
I can see those blades glistening with some sharpness.
Yeah, we got We got everything prepped. We got scrolls from the tower in Elwyn Forest. We got food buffs. We got sharpening stones. We got engineering. I prepped. I'm gonna say I prepped.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes.
And yeah, to do all that within 3 hours is impressive, man.
And hit level 11 too.
11, yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
I would hit more mining
Y'all
nodes,
are some
but
Chads.
Mulgore is a flat plane. Pretty much both nodes and mobs. Fun fact.
Were you lucky
you
with
know
the
what
drops, or
bothers
did it
me
take
the
you many
most
years?
about this is that you haven't named your pup. That's
Yeah,
what bothers me the most.
I agree.
Before this flag goes down, you give that doggo a name.
Why did I know
Done.
you were gonna do that?
Oh, Jeff.
How did I know?
You know, it didn't even take him that long to come up with the name either.
Insane.
Yeah, he had it
pretty
quick.
quick. He had it
That was-
unlocked,
yeah.
right?
Wow.
I don't know. His
All right,
name
guys,
might
let's
be
throw
Wolf.
the duel down. Let's throw it down.
All right,
Good luck,
1 minute.
finalists.
1 more minute. All right. Yo, everybody, thank you so much for being here.
Yo, my
Seriously.
raid leader's so fucking.
Wait,
By the way,
for
my
that-
raid leader's Ompy, and he's. I don't think he's too happy with me right now.
So can we actually form a circle for this fight since it is the last one? Could we
No,
actually do like a real?
Agreed.
Circle up, circle up.
Backing up.
Obviously, you don't have to stay in the
What is
circle, but it'd
SpongeBob
be
right
fun
there?
to start the fight with a circle.
God, guys, what is a circle? What do you?
All right,
Put someone on your left and right. Just put another player on your left or right side. We'll figure it out later.
Click that when you're ready. Click that when you're ready.
All right. If
Yep,
someone
I'll
is
just
on
click
your
it when I'm
left
ready.
or right side, on the count of 3, back up like 20 paces.
It's there's other people here. There's like a random warrior, arcane druid. There's a bunch of people that aren't part of the comp.
All right.
You
Mystic,
just
you
click
should,
those when your shit's up because I gotta.
All right.
Yeah,
Back
I'll
up.
go.
Back up
Mystic,
now.
you should hit Alt Z and screenshot this for a thumbnail or something. You know, we're all. It's the last fight.
Yeah, I was gonna just grab it from the VOD. I'll be posting my VOD at the end of this for sure.
Hell yes. Oh shit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. The
shit.
sprint goes out.
Milk on the back pedal.
Let's go,
Putting a
Rogue!
lot of pressure.
Wow.
Yes!
Oh, GG's.
Oh my god.
GG.
GG's.
Let's go.
GG, brother. GG. Good job.
Jar. The
Jar.
winner.
That's
winner.
crazy.
Rogue's on top.
Okay, all right,
Let's
guys.
go, Team Rogue, baby.
Wow.
Behind that on
Amazing.
top.
Milk, amazing job, bro. Amazing job making
Dude,
it all the way to
absolutely.
the
Thank you
end.
for being part of it.
Okay,
if,
I'm gonna give my closing speech, but I know you've got your raid with Ampy. Shout out fucking Milk for being in Frontier, guys. All right,
shout out Jarazan. He fucking won this thing. It's fine. It's a
we're gonna
guild.
get to Jar. We're gonna get to Jar. Here we go. Jar. Oh, dude. Jar, you are the very first Mystic Makgora champion. Everybody, let's kneel before our guy. Let's kneel.
That's right.
Good job, Jar.
Great job, Jar. Amazing,
Huge.
amazing job, dude. I hope you feel like the hero that you are, man. You fucking earned it. You grinded. W fucking Jar. Everybody in here, go give him a motherfucking follow. He's a great content
Dude,
creator.
absolutely.
A fucking badass fucking PvPer. Much deserved. Much deserved. Great job, dude.
Yo,
and
thank you.
everybody. Okay.
Yeah,
all
thank
right.
you
I'm
for
gonna
putting this
do my
on.
closing speech, and then I'll do my small announcement, and then we can all get out of here. Okay. All right, guys. All right. First of all, I want to say thank you, all of you, whether you fought, cheered, or watched from the Barons chat. You made this event something truly special. This wasn't just a tournament. It was a community coming together, laughing, talking shit, and pushing each other to the edge. To every competitor, you fought like absolute champions. Win or lose, you made the first ever Mystic Makgora unforgettable. And to our winner, stand tall, Today, you earned more than just bragging rights. You carved your name into the Mystic history as the first ever champion. But this is only the beginning. I've got bigger plans brewing, and after seeing the fire that brought all of us together today, I know we're ready to take things to the next level. So enjoy this victory, heal those wounds, and keep the hunger alive, because when the next Mystic event is announced, I expect to see every single one of you back in the arena. So with that being said, I would like to give you a sneak peek. I haven't exactly dialed in a date, so there's plenty of time. And every single person that was in here for the 20-man Makgora is automatically invited. But if you don't want to be in the next one, it's totally okay. Here's the layout. The next event is going to be 32 content creators.
Wow.
32. With that being said, it will be the same style of fight and Makgora speed leveling that we just did, except it will be 6 hours long.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Level 15's coming.
That's W. That's a huge W.
And it will be with whatever faction, race, and class you want.
Oh shit!
Makgora hype.
Yes, yes.
So
yes,
stay tuned. I
go,
will be
bro.
releasing a date soon. And again, everybody that was here is all automatically invited. So that means there's 12 spots open for the next tournament. My first vote is going out to Black Cat TV, an amazing, amazing supporter of the channel. So that'll be 21. With that being said, please shoot me a message, throw your hats in. We've got 32 spots, 6 hours, self-found, level whatever, class, spec, everything.
Thank you to all the
Everything that
followers.
you
Nobody,
want,
Pet
you get to
Family,
do.
Debug Chug, Demansky,
All right,
Mr.
guys.
Beans. Appreciate
I
the
just wanna say
follows.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank
go,
you guys.
Mystic.
I know there
Thank
was
you,
a little,
Mystic. GG's,
you
everybody.
know,
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Jerem, if you're ready
any,
for a
uh,
post-fight interview,
quick
I'd love to interview
Thank
you.
you, Mystic.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
good shit,
much
Mystic.
love. Much love,
Hey,
guys.
everyone in all the chats too, go support all the creators in here, guys. Give them all follows. Everyone deserves it.
Except that
Everyone-
filthy cheater. Fuck that guy.
No,
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
deserving. Everybody showed up today. We all kicked ass. And yes, there was a funny story, and motherfuckers found loopholes. But hey, next one won't have it. So let's go. Let's go.
Makgora hype.
Deal. We'll
Yeah,
shake on
much
that.
love, guys. Much love. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you. Thank you for this.
Have a good night, everyone.
GG, guys.
Jerem,
meeting
let's
you all.
chat. Let's chat. and
GG's,
post
guys.
fight.
Good meeting you guys.
Yeah,
I
good
gotta
chatting
follow
with
everyone.
everybody more.
Are you
Yes,
gonna
yes.
when you post your VOD or like link or whatever or wherever?
Hopefully got the message. We'll see.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey yo.
how are you feeling?
I feel like I got deleted by Funkus, but I mean, other than that, I feel alright. I mean, the second I saw him, like, I honestly got a little demotivated. I'll be honest.
Oh, because the difference.
Yeah, and I've seen Funkus like do his like leveling, like he knows what he's doing. Like he's not gonna fuck up like I will, you know. Like I accidentally you know how like in WoW if you left click and right click you move forward. I accidentally like canceled my casting. It was bad.
Sometimes the jitters get you. I mean, honestly, it's not just limited to when you're leveling. Sometimes it's PvP, and I think depending on how much like PvP experience you have, sometimes it's those little mistakes that can define the fight for sure. And it's like, oh man, I don't want that to be the thing that causes it. But you always kind of wonder. I guess looking forward though, in a sort of like a positive type of way as well. What do you think, you know, doing this in this future one with this new format, what do you feel like you might do differently in this next one?
Yeah, so I have a 60 hardcore warlock that I raid on.
Okay.
So probably that.
Like just pick warlock, like
Yeah.
as a general rule. I think that's a good methodology to go by.
Yeah, honestly, that's like my comfortability, and I think, I don't know. Maybe I'll decide something like when it gets close to the event, but that's how I feel right now. Just play what I know.
For sure. I think sometimes, like, even if it's not necessarily the best or the most meta for a particular fight, like even if you have disadvantage, sometimes just playing what you're comfortable with can change the tide of a fight in a big way. So as far as maybe who might be like your biggest competition for the next one, do you feel like it might be the same? Do you feel like it might be different? Who do you feel like might be your biggest competitor in this upcoming one with 6 hours looking like the time length that we have?
So I mentioned Funkus. I've seen that man do like 8-hour leveling, like practice before.
Yeah.
He can do a lot in 6 hours. So like I'm definitely scared of Funkus. But other than that, Nightman comes to mind for sure. I mean, he's really good at PvP. If he gets to pick what he wants, he's probably just gonna go rogue. Like,
yeah.
So
a lot of rogues really pulling out ahead in these fights, and I honestly wasn't expecting it because I thought
I was a little surprised.
I was really thinking, I was like, well, of course, sprint is important, and having your cooldowns is going to be really important. So as long as they're able to reset, I guess they'll be fine. But I didn't really think they would have as much, like they'd be putting on as much pressure as they did. But here we are.
I mean, rogues and PvP are synonymous, so like I guess it's not too surprising. But you're right. I also was a little taken aback. I was like, oh shit! Like, so they do.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I was thinking like mage for sure. I was thinking like there was a possibility.
I really did too.
I really think thought there was a possibility maybe a priest could maybe clutch it in some type of way if they got wand, if they got like all the stars did so align. But
yeah, that's something I would look into if we did the 3-hour format again for sure. Is how to get that wand in 3 hours. That's nuts.
Yeah, I think to be honest, it really is based off of what race class combo you get. If you don't get the good one that you can have an easy linen cloth farm, then you're just kind of doomed.
All right, man. Well, thanks for chatting with me.
It was good chatting with you. That being said, hey, you did great, and thank you for chatting with me, and hope to see you in the next one somewhere near the winner's circle, if not the winner's circle.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
All right,
Alrighty, man. Take care.
Take care. Sorry, brother. Just finishing up my last interview, but just wanted to say thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'm down to do our last interview if you'd like.
Yeah. If you're prepared.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Cool. I'm just chilling with chat right now. I got to give some love, give some attention over there. I know it's been pretty busy, so.
You want to just go up to post fight, or are you? Okay.
Yeah, we can just do it here. That's
cool.
Fine.
All right. So, reeling from this tournament, I mean, of course, it was sad to see you go so early, but I'm glad you were able to get some time to manage both the tournaments and be able to properly manage like how things went till the end there. Now looking forward, I mean, this is the big announcement with a 6-hour tournament. Looking forward to the future. What do you think looking forward is going to be some of our main like pushers moving forward? Do you think it's going to be the same people? I mean, a lot of people really like mentioned Funkus as being the person who has a lot of experience and practice in exactly this. Who do you think might pull ahead in a fight like this?
I think there's a lot of creators that will see this, and there's a lot of creators that were a part of this that will now be like, okay, yeah, it's going to get bigger, and
trying
it's
to do
going to
some research, trying to do some practice runs.
It's going to be bigger and cooler. And so I know that everybody that was here gained the experience of this, and they're only going to be that much better next time. You know what I mean? And yes, we've got a lot of hardcore players, Milk, right? Mr. Barehands, Funkus obviously killed it, right?
Yeah.
So I think all of those guys are going to be absolute monsters in the next event. And yeah, I think it's absolutely insane. I think it's going to be incredible to see, especially with the word of this getting out there, who all wants to tune in. I truly can't wait. You know what I mean?
Now, looking forward as far as selectees and who you're going to pick, is it going to be kind of a community vote? Are you going to kind of screen people and do like I've seen people do like a Google form, you know, like let's see if you're capable. Are you going to pick based off of maybe creators that you see in the space? Like what is going to be kind of your criteria?
I will stand by what I created this event for in the beginning. And that's to show light on some of the smaller creators that we all know. It's very hard to get that viewership up, right? It's very hard to break that 75 viewer percentage and hit that partnership, right?
Yeah.
And so I love being able to showcase creators that I see grinding, right? So if I see that you're posting and that you are playing and you are engaging with your community and you are about what everything is with this, I absolutely love giving those people a chance to grow. Especially, yeah, you know, like I said, no shade toward the bigger creators or anything, but I feel like a lot of the larger World of Warcraft creators, especially in our space, have been there for so long, and they're just kind of cemented in everybody's mind as the WoW face or the WoW creator. And I fully am here, and I stand completely on business that every single creator that was in this has the potential to shake the World of Warcraft community and be a pillar for what the next generation is coming. I mean that with like my whole heart. These creators are doing the damn thing. They're posting, they're engaging, they have an energy to them that is so fresh that I just haven't seen in the WoW community in so long, and they deserve every single eye that they've caught. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, man. And honestly, no, go ahead.
So to answer your question, I will continue to shout out the small creators. I will continue to allow those people space to continue to grow, such as myself, right?
Yeah, no, you're doing great things.
Until this is able to shake the fucking community and pull some people around to what else is out there, content creator wise. Yeah, I don't think the job is done.
Absolutely, and I'm glad that you come from it from such a humble perspective. I think a lot of people growing in this space, it's so bloated. There's so many people in this space who've been in here who could be like barely have a pulse, and they would still get viewership just because they've been here for a long time. So it's glad to see people who have been playing this game for a long time but are still new to the creator space that are really changing things up. And I think that you're doing something great here. This is a proof of form, as they would say in a certain space, where you're doing something to where now you can show that, hey, these events work, and these events bring a lot of people together, and there's people who want to see this, not just from the big 10,000, 5,000 viewer spaces, but also from the spaces that are small and tight knit, because while bigger communities do have bigger viewership and bigger CCV, they don't necessarily have as strong communities as some of the smaller streamers do. I think once you cross into that partnership land, it does get more difficult to be like, I know the people that I'm talking to. I know the people that I stream with who's moderating my team. So it's good to see that you have a good team behind you. Looks like you have a lot of moving parts that both in your Discord community and in the Twitch space. So it's good to see that you're working together. I know this is not like a one-man job. I know that there's a lot of people who have put in time and effort, but there's one at the center of it, and that's yourself. So I think that's a great thing that you're doing. I hope to see more future great things from you, and I know I will, seeing this and then seeing what you're doing in the community. Glad that I stumbled upon this, as well as I for one have gotten a lot of opportunities just from this, just being able to chat with people and meet people, but also a chance to talk with people a little bit more in depth, because there's a lot of people I met in this that I'm sure you've already met, where it's like, wow, there's a lot to this person, and you're definitely one of them. So I hope to see you in a conversation soon before the next tournament, but of course until then I will be hanging around, and you can catch me anytime if you ever want to chat.
Much love, dude. No, much love. You're in the Discord, and I plan on keeping you around for sure. To especially I need that perspective that you bring. You know what I mean? I think you are awesome at interviewing, and just this whole process has been so cool. And like, I'm trying to play it cool, but it's been awesome, man. Like, you're killing it as well. And so, yeah, I just really appreciate that you even wanted to come and do do this at all. I mean, seriously, shout out Sean.
No, I appreciate it big time, and definitely congrats. Everything went amazing. Like, even if all the cogs and the wheels are all like, they're all sweating because of all the moving parts all at once, you put on a good show, and have an amazing rest of your weekend.
Man, thank you. That means the world to me, man. Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your weekend as well.
All right, take it easy. All right. Woo. I am lit tired. That was a lot. Thank you so much. I'm gonna unmute alerts real quick as well. And we'll close this. I'm gonna need to put a lot of this together and work on this big time. Once again, for anybody hanging out, anyone saying hey, Nightblaze, Dr. Sparrow, Black Cat, I appreciate it. True, I appreciate the raid as well. Thank you so much. You got to make a YouTube video for me because I missed it. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I did see it. It's just like I was trying to do interviews. Basically, we did a level 10 basically race to the end, you know, like a 3-hour event, and then everyone did a Makgora event. For those of you who missed it, it was a lot of fun. There was drama, there was interesting conversations, and there was a lot of people who have a lot of cool backgrounds. And wow, super excited to meet everybody that I met and to get to know people better in the future. I hope to do podcasts on my Hearths and Craft podcast with people in the future. I'm planning on doing like an edit of all like the big interviews and like the big things that we found or like discovered during in like a big compilation. Hopefully we can kind of squeeze it into like a 30-minute video or something like that. So that will be coming soon. I'll be working on this in the upcoming week. That being said, my son has a tonsillectomy soon. So with that being said, I might be taking a break end of next week. So I'm gonna try to squeeze it in as much as I can, but I might not be until next weekend that I have something to work with. So that being said, amazing event. Thank you for having me, everybody. Super excited to do it. If you're looking for more events from me and more stuff from myself, I do interviews, I do podcasts, I do retail content, and I do discussion content. So if you're in the classic WoW space, if you're in the retail WoW space, and you love sort of hearing those conversations of like, what's the good, what's the bad, what's the solution? We're a space that loves talking about WoW, but in a constructive way. We don't create echo chambers. We try to have discourse in the space. I have a YouTube channel. We're up to about 1,500 subscribers. We've been partnered for about I'd say about 6 months now, and we're getting more and more subscribers every single week. So I'd love to see you there if you want to join and see the content that we make. But if you want to see stream related stuff, I will be streaming on August 1st. And we'll be playing WoW that day for a mixture of my job as well as what I do content creation wise. For those of you who know, I've been serving in the Air Force for quite some time, and this is an opportunity for me to stream on Air Force's gaming page. So I'll be doing that August 1st. So Air Force Gaming is the link to it. I'll be posting it in Discord when all that stuff is coming up closer. But that's the next big event that's coming from me in the near future. I hope to be able to have a little bit more, I would say, like, of an idea of what I might be doing in the coming weeks. But I am doing stuff simultaneously in the real world. I'm trying to run a Mario Kart 8 tournament. I'm trying to, like I said, we got some family stuff that I'll be doing with. And then, of course, just posting content as well in the retail space. So it's a lot of things that we're doing all at once. But that being said, stay connected with us on the Discord. Stay connected with us on YouTube, because we post there the most frequently. And of course, if you can't at all, just join us in stream and say hello. But as per usual, guys, it was an absolute blast to be here. It was I'm super glad I got to say hello to a lot of new folks and new faces. But until next time, I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Mystic, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much for the follows, the raids, and the chats, for everybody who was willing to chat and say hello. It was huge. So I'll be closing up. I'm gonna sort of like dip and be gone. Usually I'm dipping and I'm in the Discord, but I'm gonna be gone. So but it's, believe it or not, almost 1 a.m. my time. But take it easy, guys. See you probably tomorrow of all days. Oh, peace.